Got her back. Like Z8. Pokemon Z-E-A-A-Z. Z8. I did a bit of grinding off stream. I learned a few things about obstacles. And, yeah. I learned a little bit more about shiny hunting. You have to use the bench in order to sleep during, when you're in the wild area. You can just, if there's a bench in the wild area, then you're eligible to just shiny hunt with a bench. But there's other methods too, I haven't looked into them yet. But yeah. We don't need a ticket right now. I just wanted to see what would happen if I hunted, you know, fought trainers without a necessity for a ticket right now. Yeah, because I kind of wanted more money. The stealthiest Meganium. I like how the matches end up becoming like really close quarters. I managed to get a bunch of TMs through just traversing the area. So you go up using fighting moves. Can't reach it. Just one long. Alright. Ooh. I haven't seen something from you yet. Oh, that's gonna work. Better than anything else I have. Defeat a trainer who is a higher rank than you. $155, Jesus. What was your stop on? Neat. I wish I could check my missions here. While am I doing the thing? I kind of forget what I want. Use super red move, doesn't matter what kind, sneak up with a fighting type move to defeat a trainer who's higher than you. I mean, that'll just happen naturally. I really like the music in the game. I wonder if Mega Dragon is gonna be good. Like so much stuff going on in this game. high lava. Hey, if I can get my ticket early, that's actually not bad. And this will net me some money. I'm really here for the money. Burn an opposing Pokemon. Gonna have to teach a Pokemon Will-O-Wisp. Or potentially whatchamacallit. Legendary can learn Will-O-Wisp. I think. It'd be weird if it couldn't. I actually got Will-O-Wisp earlier. It hits with like a grass type move. So we got the burn, and we just need to use like 4 more grass moves. Just a shame that it takes forever. Giga Drain's like my only move. But it's okay. I can just recover infinitely with Pikachu. I gotta defeat a trainer who's higher level than me. They're probably up on like the rooftops. Oh, well, we got a Greninja now. Oh. Well, we rock and protect. I like how fast paced and frantic this gets. Really put you on your toes. Use a super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Oh, I gotta find somebody higher level than me. Whoa. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Get more of these colorful screws. Oh, a Firestone. How do I get to the rooftops? Gotta be a ladder of some kind around here somewhere. There we go. Somebody down there, but I don't know if they're that strong. Oh, back at the entrance. Didn't really help much. Man who does not like Megas has a Mega Evolution. Gardevoir just got Psychic, that's good. Hoping they're a higher level than me. Oh, she's a third. Got a plus move. Getting a couple of levels from doing this too, which is nice. I still haven't found anybody who's high. Level is closer to that. I really need to find somebody who's a higher level than me. I know they're upstairs, like on the higher levels, but I just don't know how to get up there. Ooh. Get over here. So I gotta keep searching. Oh. My match is over. That's quad weak. Oh nice, we got a Talonflame now. I wondered when that was gonna evolve. It only took one level. Coffee, don't mind if I do. I still can't find somebody higher level than me in here. Maybe here we can find it. Honest improving. They're like the same level as me. I don't know if that'll count. I sure hope it does. Aw. Would have been so many points. I'm not gonna get a ticket if I don't find somebody soon. Gotta be somebody high level around here somewhere. I've battled this guy before. Or someone similar to him. We got the ticket, but I want to get these bonus points. It's gonna stink if I don't get this done. Maybe that guy with the metric in the back. I don't want his card. Maybe daybreak. Come on, man. Get out of here. Somebody out here's gotta be strong level. They're probably up on the roof, but I can't find the roof properly. Some metal? Yes. And I went up to the roof once, but I couldn't find anyone strong. Unfortunate, we're gonna miss out on this huge bonus. The roar seems really bad. It doesn't even like switch out the Pokemon. Those kind of roars like thing. I wish they had like an aura or something to them to like make them stand out. I'm up here, but this is as far as I can go, I think. There's like a ladder there I could take. It's too late now. Dang. Still a good amount of money. I need to figure out how to get up on like the rooftops. There was like no way to get up there. Also sort of bulbing some Pokemon. I think this area was like walled off or something. Maybe if I started on the rooftops, I'd have to know this was the area. There's so many things to factor in. Got two Pokemon begging to evolve, so let's give them what they want. Yeah, giant Talonflame. I wish more Pokemon had the bassier voices when they did their cry. And it's got Brave Bird, nice. How on earth is recoil gonna work in this game? Ooh, Dragon Rush. May also make the target flinch. Higher base power too. Really slow though. Slash. Thunder Punch might be good. That lets me hit water types. I like the Rock Slide, but it's kind of slow. But it's only 7 seconds for it to cool down. But so is Shadow Claw and Thunder Punch. Same base power too, but I do like that it can hit multiple targets. So it has its ups and downs. Thunder Punch isn't a plus move, unfortunately. I mean, neither is the other moves. It does get Brick Break though, that's cool. We don't have a lot of electric coverage, so that's pretty cool. Especially because we don't have Ampharos. Can Carnivore learn Calm Mind? Yes. But I'm running Wish on this one. Kinda niche, but it kinda helps in some cases. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop Psyshock for Psychic. Or damage. Potentially lower the special defense point. And then we're gonna dump Froakie. We'll probably learn Water Shuriken immediately. User attacks with 5 throwing stars formed from mucus, launch one after the other. Ew. I didn't realize there were water mucus blades, but okay. It's news to me. off Talonflame. We got its evolution finished. Probably should start working on evolution soon. And overall, just like smaller Pokemon. Doesn't Roselia need like an item to evolve? It might be a Leaf Stone or a Dust Stone. Shiny Stone, I didn't know that. Might as well get that evolution out of the way. We already have a Mega Sharpedo. Slowpoke, I always figured how to evolve. I think it might be a trade evolution, but I could be wrong. We need a long pony at some point. And then like many others, Vanillux, the monkeys. Got a lot of Pokemon to evolve, it seems. I love the old Go-Go shuttle service, but more Pokemon keep coming into the city. The Go-Go got more skittish or something. Do I have that pedal? It looks like pink. It's red. How could I be so foolish? Still need that orange one. Oh! The GM I can finally get my hands on now that I understand this game. You need a fire move or a slashing move. And that's Thunder Wave. Cool. Yeah, I forgot I clicked Dragon Rush. That's a flashy one. It looks like it has big AoE too. Can't get that Pokeball yet. Probably able to fight Camerupt now. I was able to complete a bunch of these areas. We'll do some side missions. Side missions are pretty helpful. You can get a bunch of items. I ended up getting the TM for the Will-O-Wisp. From one of them, actually. We should probably go fight that camera up soon. You will give me my one Pokeball back. I know it's pointless, really, but it'd be nice for Pokerus to come back. Even if it's just referenced. Or like, you know, badges come back in this game. I don't think there's badges in this game. I have a good lump sum of cash, though. We can actually buy some Mega Stones and stuff. Probably need to go buy some more anyways. Isn't there a Pokeball store somewhere? Ball boutique here. Is there another Stone Emporium somewhere? I think that's the only one. Let's go back to rare Pokeballs. Before we go do the other stuff. If I had to have a water type, I'd probably go for Clawitzer or like Blastoise. Mega Blastoise is nice, and I just like Clawitzer's Mega Launcher ability, even though it's not in the game anymore, but Clawitzer just looks cool. Or Clauncher. Whichever one it is. I'm starting to forget my Pokemon health. So, I remember fighting here once. I got jumped by a Pokemon. Like a trainer I was like trying to like sneak up on. But all of these rocks were in the way. So I couldn't get the jump on. Sorry, my phone's going off. I hit one rock. The good thing Charizard could just fly. Yeah, this should at least hit 2. Okay, hit 3. I think the timing on these moves are just long enough where they kind of overlap each other. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, and then 12 seconds. Six, 7. 67th Pokemon. I like the weird staggering numbers. That means I'm not on the same amount of cool times. That means I'm always having an attack go off. Oh, I stumbled upon the Ball Emporium. It's a good thing it has a cool, like, reflective shine and everything. That's actually kind of cool. Move Charizard. Alright. Iron Ball seems really busted in this. That, and maybe like the repeat ball. A lot of these balls are actually kind of good now. Somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective the lower the level the wild Pokemon. Somewhat different in catching Pokemon in or on the water. Effective in catching a Pokemon at night. The more action a move taken. Yeah, that one seems really good. Oh, they seem good. Couple Dust Balls. Maybe some Dive Balls? I think Timer and Dusk might be the best right now. Repeat could be useful. Luxury is just style. Quick has its uses. But I feel like Timer might be the strongest right now. That should keep me busy for a bit. Also wanted to see if I can get the Mega Stones. Well, I'm here now, so I could probably use the Mega Stones from here. Then go to that store. I got multiple stores that sell Mega Stones. We're at 814. We're almost maxed out again. Guess I could just start buying the ones that are very common, or like the more expensive ones. That way we don't have to buy them later. We got Lucario, Gyarados Site. We barely have enough to buy like a Sharpedo Knight or something. Guess a Lumpanite. Buy the rest later. And some more Mega Stones at the other stores, but they cost money instead of the shards. Who gave them permission to just sell Mega Stones? I don't know. I have to be sure if it's legal. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover. I'm a world-class fashion stylist, darling. And the current trend on the fashionista's mind is you. To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details, dear. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. So then, how about it? Care for a head-to-head, toe-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. There's one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. You accept these terms? No problem at all. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumio's this Cincinnati unique. Now run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. If we should meet again someday, say hello. I offer only one makeover per day. You'll need to wait until tomorrow for another, darling. What on earth is this? She stole my clothes. Okay, so if this is the hottest fashion, does that mean I can go to the very exclusive store? There was like a lady that was gatekeeping one of the stores. She was like, "Oh, you're not cool enough. You need the highest fashion." And that lady over there said, this is a high fashion, so this should surprise her then. I got the Sun Emporium. There's some cheaper ones here. Gengarite, Aerodactyl. I don't even know where to restaurate the fossils. Okay, where's that one store the lady was gatekeeping? It's right here. Ma'am, I'm afraid the boutique is none with the truly stylish. I'm wearing the truly stylish. What's her deal? What is her deal? It's an extraordinary thing to be surrounded by Pokemon from the day you're born. What's your deal? Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest here. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the elevator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Underneath the elevator. Who could it be? It's Groudon. A wild Pokemon had made its nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Ah, it's bigger than me. Okay. Bro looks like he's supposed to be paying rent anyway. This is what... Charizard, mess him up. Kill him with Dragon Rush. Guess I can catch it. I don't have one yet. That's a dex entry right there. Well, that nest belonged to a Diggersby? Huh? Makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here in the wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use the Hollowator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. You know, in the middle of your battle. Kinda squashed me, though. And now you can reach the rooftop, too. I got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Ooh, soft sand. It seems like some of the items are kept behind these missions. There she is. Anything new up here? See, you could really get a good view of the tower from up here. Huh. Yeah, she's right. I remember seeing a Halusha over here once. I think Bellsprout has the same cry as Psyduck, possibly. I know in the older gens they used to have different, like the same cries with different pitches and stuff. I can't get any farther than this. There's a TM over there I want. I can't make that roll. We'll come back here later, I guess. I want these crystals, though. Oh, I like that Fire Fang's fast. And it has a chance to flinch. Lower base power, but that flinch chance is nice. I feel there's an NPC that questions how Pokemon could understand the moves that they're being told. That's a good question. How do Pokemon comprehend human language? I mean, they can comprehend it, but like, how do they know exactly what move you want them to do? Just a lot of unexplained things in Pokemon, honestly. Oh! I didn't know Dragon Rush would work. It is a high impact move, though. I had a list of all the things you could do to break boulders and other obstacles, but it didn't say I could do that. And dragons are just that powerful. There's no way to get up there. I know the Rotom gets a glide function sooner or later, but who knows what that's gonna be. Oh, we're back here. Gotta be like some other route I could take. Or I could attempt to roll. Oh, just barely. We did it. Now hopefully we can reap the good rewards. Power Gem. Okay, not bad. Few Pokemon like that. remember seeing a hallucin nearby. Gotta find a way around to actually get to it. I don't think there's a plausible way. Oh. Mega shows are just everywhere, man. You'll come across wild Pokemon in back alleys sometimes. Don't get too close or they'll get you. You heard the man, they'll get you. Giant magic card, let's go beat him up. Another giant magic gun. Or multiple alphas. Normal Magikarp attack, you think? Down. I like that there's a huge lack of invisible walls, too. Like, of course I can't go in the water, but for the most part I can go like off of hills and stuff, which is really nice. I thought I saw an alpha Magikarp around here, too. Guess there was only one. Accidentally Mega Mama Gaming. The mission over here. Oh. Lumios is hardly short of cafes, as I'm sure you've seen the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And we've landed on this. Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. These three similar-seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The level of Pansage's head, or the leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tufts of Panseer's head contains flames that burn at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. fantastic pot of tea. It's a good thing I have all three right now. Sorted out neatly, ready for evolution. Add all three to your party and bring them here. I'll do the rest. Oh, Mega Pokemon can't be stored. Oh ho ho, you brought a Pansage, a Panseer, and a Panport, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea. So do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. Evil Greed Tea. I'm happy to report that the 8 of Pansage, Panseer, and Panport I've created Pan Trio Tea. I thought about calling it Pansage Searport Tea, but that's a rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. It was horrible. Well, what do you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? Ah, but I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pan Trio Tea as a permanent menu item. I wonder if any of them would look different if we had a shiny. Wait, a white herb. Or was the stats, but only once? That could be useful for PvP, I think. I wonder how PvP works. There's people already making in-depth videos about it, but I haven't looked into it. Could I just break this with a dragon move? Darn. It's gotta be a water move. Nice. Evenly intimidating Mad Pack. Kill him. Can't believe I could have accessed all of these zones super early if I just known that existed. I was like, oh, I must have another move that will work on these projectiles or these like platforms, and it's like, no, just throw elements at them, it'll work eventually. How on earth was I supposed to know that? I wonder if Extreme Speed's better than Swords Dance. I mean, it's more DPS, but I don't know. I like Swords Dance, but I have Swords Dance on Charizard already, so it's kind of redundant to have it on multiple Pokemon. I think Lucario would be better as a DPS monster than a setup mon. It's not bulky enough. At least they have a diverse, like, type matchup. They don't have, like, similar moves. Really nothing in here I want. Just trying to see if they had any new moves. Gamium's supposed to get, Leaf Blade at some point. And I think Megamium's supposed to be a special attacker, but I haven't gotten any good special attacking moves. it gets 143 special and 92 attack when it megas. So, like, it's definitely made to be a special attacker. Going off of 143? It gets 183, 83 and 82 when it's base, but it gets boosted really quick. It becomes a grass fairy when it megas too, okay. I didn't even realize it had that type thing until I looked up and looked at it on Cerebi. So it is quad weak to poison, which is a little scary, but makes up for it with just being insanely bulky. Why do those Giga Trains do so much damage? User restores some HP by producing energy through photosynthesis. Huh. But it is a special attacker, it just doesn't feel like it. What if I made it modest? Because it is timid right now. Give it a modest nature. I think it would be hitting harder if it was a little nature changed. I think I had a screenshot of all the locations, or not all the locations, but of his current location of some of the berries. There's a berry location in Area 8. I think that's berries. It might be mints, I'm not sure. I see you were live when I woke up, but I had to do a few things before I got... Oh, hello. Hello. That was weird. I was clicking around on my, Stream Deck and Streamlabs, and it bugged out. It has been bugging out lately. Especially if I mess with the capture card. I don't know why it's doing that, but that was annoying. Did it save any of the footage from the VOD? Looks like the VOD might have got corrupted. Wait, no, it's rather a mouthful. I would believe it. I could splice that together if I need to. So my audio was louder than I thought it was. Whoops. Which means I need to talk away from the mic a little less, which is good. Okay. That's a mega, or that's an alpha. I can just hear about its cry, it's an alpha. Bro's getting down. I had a mission where I had to use the monkeys to, beat them up. Oh, the stream's been good. Yo, Big Badoo. I fool around the battle zone real quick. I have a ticket. Tumblr spoiled me on Omega, but to be fair, it made perfect sense why. I wonder which one it is, because I've been spoiled by like half the Megas too. It is super effective. Move done with a plus roll. I don't have any super effective plus rolls. It wouldn't happen to be purple and lanky and long, would it? Or, big and fiery. We'll discuss Mega, that's a repeat game, I guess. In the game, Drampa, a lot of the face ones. Well, Drampa's the only real new one I've seen. What the hell is that, Rockland? Drampa, Ampharos, Gardevoir, Lolas, Charizard. Super effective damage with plus moves. I actually could have did that in the game again, but whoops. The monkeys are ferocious. I already have a ticket, so yeah. Wait, what's that? Times 2 money multiplier and a bunch of prize medals. Okay. I don't even need to be doing this right now, but the money is nice. Hey, I found a new truck. Oh, I missed it. Nice crap. Gone. The monkeys are getting restless. The extreme speed is insane. It has like a 3-second cooldown. I think it's like 90 base power. Then a super effective electric type move. Sneak up and use a dark type move. Listen, I don't have any dark type moves. I had brutal swing on a Beedrill at the beginning of the game, but that was it. Now I got a Pokemon using rock type moves. I don't even trust like an Undertale character. Okay, what happened was a nice lady gave me a some fashion tips, and she's like, "I'm the best fashionista," and she said, "This is the latest fashion." I think she just stole my clothes. She said if I take off any of the pieces of clothing, she'll punish me and take all the rest of the clothing back. So she said she'll have a new design tomorrow. But we shall see. More coffee on the house. Man, I had a really good run today. Defeat a trainer who's a higher rank than you. I had 3 of these defeated trainers that are higher ranked than you, and I couldn't find anyone who was higher ranked than me. It was awful. I had 3 of them, and I was like just running around the map, and I never got to finish any of them. And I couldn't figure out how to get on the roof properly. Like, I got on the roof and it was just like, nope, that's not enough. Defeat a trigger was higher. Oh, it looks like we're doing this mess again. How did she not notice me? Dragon Rush. I got a new dragon move on Charizard. I got it to level up, but it's really good. It's like base 100. Dragon move. It's so cool. It just does a lot of damage. Oh, well, looks like I got hit with Fire Fang. I wanted to use Dragon Rush, but that's more optimal. Now we can use Dragon Rush. I dodged the attack. Not quite. Everyone's just getting levels like crazy. What level am I getting Pokemon? Oh, level 60, okay. Oh, my Magavium. Yeah? One of my favorite Pokemon. Or ran into my Gigatree. What a good cry. It kind of sucks that Hippowdon doesn't have sand coming out of his body. That'd mean they'd have to model the sand with it. Probably look at it for now to keep its mega energy. Yeah, I haven't found anyone strong yet. They're usually upstairs. Okay, well we found the ladder that leads upstairs. Alley-oop. Hop up and away. I got a screw. Okay. Oh, I also figured out how to break certain obstacles in the game. There was a couple of obstacles I couldn't break, like the sludge or like the bramble. I accidentally found out how to break the brambles. You just use a fire type move or a slashing move. I hit the poison moves? I don't have poison moves. Bro, this is close quarters combat right here. Maybe not intense on the game, but just it would look weird, like it going downstairs, because it would just be, you know, sand. Kind of like how Diglett's body works. I don't have Dark Moves. Burn opposing Pokemon. Okay, I can do. I just gotta switch to Talonflame real quick. 3 medals. In fact, if I switch out one of my Pokemon real quick, I could just get a quick burn. Easiest burn of my life. Instant brave quick. Oh my god! He did not detect it. Punch! Yeah. Not a bad idea. Where are the high-ranked trainers? They like don't exist. That guy's probably a high rank. How do I get to him? Literally how? I gotta go across the entire city. And it's almost daytime. Is that an Ivy sword? We're not gonna get to them in time, but... Okay, maybe we will. Come on. Yeah, GG. Get wrecked. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god, 5 Ultra Balls? Nice. Are we gonna beat them in time? Yo! That was a cool pose. They got the Pokemon really expressive in this game. Like, I think even flexed his muscles. Feel like a damn Tekken character when you walk in. Good choke over there. I love having this defeat trainers higher ranked than you and never fighting high ranked trainers. Okay. New day. We got some money out of it at least. Not a lot. 30,000. That's not bad. That's at least like an herb. A couple of Pokeballs. It's cool that you could just grind the money this way. Like, I don't know how to get up on the roof. Yes, phone, I know. I don't know how to get on the roof. There's gotta be some power-ups I'll get later. Probably go through the story soon. Hey, Talonflame can leave, and maybe we drop Charizard for now. I want some more levels. Need to evolve some more Pokemon, that's all. I found an Alpha patch rat today. Caught it. Just gotta find the thing. There it is. Just holding on to these monkeys so they can evolve. Oh, Patrak can already evolve next. That's a whole evolution right there. We're slowly getting this deck completed. What a forgettable Pokemon. He looks more expressive in this game. But again, I haven't seen him since like Sword and Shield, so it's kind of hard to say. He was ever expressive. Got me to look at least. I have an Alpha Crocodile that could evolve, maybe. Rock. Maybe it could just evolve immediately. Nope. So we got a Megamium and a Sleeping Lucario. Oh, hold on. Okay. I had some people call from a water filtration company that we got. Because I learned what hard water is, and geez, pretty brutal. Just having all your water be like full of like harsh chemicals and minerals and dirt. Seeing the difference between that and like filtered water. It's kind of crazy. I came back home from work and like this guy shows up and tells us all the ups and downs of like having a water filtration system versus not having it. I was convinced. Because we're living here and I don't want to have to deal with any kind of like, extra unnecessary cleaning. Stop offering me bread. If you're ready, your Pokemon in the back alleys. Ooh, competitive berries. Not a berry costs you 200. I'm gonna buy one of each berry. These are berries to help lower your PvP stats. Really have to buy them in small quantities though. Why can't I just buy them in mass quantities, like a dozen or something? But 200 for each berry? That's not a bad deal. Yeah. Salt and cure hard water. Didn't know I had all these type resist berries. Trying to grab these things. These are that. Okay. We got all these bad boys. These are very important berries for later. Let me get rid of all the competitive stats for certain natures and stuff. EV training and whatnot. I have no idea where you can buy medicine. If you can even buy medicine. Since I'm already messing around with stats, I could just like change the stats of some Pokemon. What's the game stats looking like? A lot of speed, a lot of physical attack, and a bunch of special. I think yellow means that the stats are maxed. So if I give it the Houndoom Berry, helps the berry, because I don't want physical attack on it. Just went back to blue and some of the attack went down. So now I can put that into special instead. And I got a bunch of calcium right here. That's 144. I could make it modest so it does even more damage, because I don't think Megamium needs that much speed. I think I could find herbs here, but I could be wrong. Need to find out where the mints are in the map. This might be a berry store, possibly. I want some of these. This is insane. Oh my Giga Drain. Ow. Ooh, that lingers. That's cool. Rock. Oh, that's a sandwich. I could probably use Meganium to beat Camerupt, honestly, as long as it doesn't take too much fire damage. Oh, it screens up. I should be able to just heal most of the damage. At least that's what I'm thinking I could do. Do you sell mints? Do you sell berries? Oh, she sells the competitive berries too. Okay. I don't remember where I can find the good mints. I need a modest nature. I know there's one near the rogue area. Rogue Sector 5 has some berries here. That's all I can remember. Or mints. It wasn't here, was it? It was like in a small pocket. Rogue Sector 6. I don't know if they have the mints I need though. I know they have adamant mints. I mean, the nature Meganium has isn't horrible. It's like, what, high special defense? High speed. Okay, no, it's timid. So I don't think it really needs to be that fast. It needs to be bulky. They got adamant mints, but that's it. Can't remember where the other mints are. That's bread. That's more bread. This guy. Oop. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Perfect. I got modest, mild rash. The only one that mild rash is kind of modest. And then they have adamant. And then there's another area that has timid. Wish you could like bookmark these areas. It's like the only area I can remember, but hey, it's cool that they have modest mints, yeah. $20,000 is not as expensive as I thought it was at first, especially since, you know, if you just grind enough, you could just get most of the mints you need instantly, or the money you need. Defense, how lower its speed. I don't remember getting this. I think I got it from a whatchamacallit. I want to use this one for you. Actually, I want to see how much attack it'll get. Right now it's at 91 without Mega. At level 41, 44, that's not that high. We gotta give it the old modest nature. Ooh, straight 100. Plus 9. I only lost like 10 points in speed. With all the speed EVs that this thing has. Kind of a good thing. More HP wouldn't be bad. I have some HP ups. I can't wear them. Okay, can honestly drop some speed. But we're working too much on a Pokemon that we may or may not use forever. An Alpha Litleo. Sleeping in this episode. Need to find some special attackers real quick. I think the cemetery might have some. Get some special attacking EVs going. Pretty sure Ghastly gives special attack. Sableye doesn't even spawn in this area. The one that we fought in the cutscene was like just a vent one. But I did manage to catch one in the area it comes from. Do I have any other items that can boost my whatchamacallit? I have some feathers. Oh yeah, I have some calcium still. Oh, it must be maxed out. Darn. Anything work on it? I think it was yellow, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's maxed out. Okay. Honestly, that's fine as is. So we can get rid of some attack. Guess we can go to a Pokemon Center and go fight the Camerupt. But I'd like to do some more side missions. I don't know if they're worth doing on stream. They do give a lot of good items, though. If there's anything I could sell. Got a couple of tiny mushrooms and pretty feathers. I've been getting a lot of valuable items doing those side missions. I've actually been getting like hold items too. This one's been piquing my interest this whole time. You know, this game also used to have roller skates. You used to be able to just walk around, skate around Lumios, and eventually you get like tricks that you can learn while on the skateboard or roller skates. Like your shoes would just become roller skates on the fly. Also, when did I change my clothes? I don't remember changing them. It must have changed when I fast traveled. Weird. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move's teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with it. Oh, you were supposed to get a Riolu from this side mission. I got it a little earlier. Thank goodness. Sure, you could have an Abra. I wasn't gonna do anything with this one, I just caught it 2 seconds ago. What's up on? James Bond. I wonder what this Riolu's named. The last Pokemon we got traded to was named Boys, it was a Heracross. Riolu. It's a good name. A real life Abra, thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. It just leaves. Where'd he go? Oh, hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. And he's gone. Wait, did ever just you teleported and sleep? Whoa. I guess our game of tags already started. Oh, thanks again. Take care of real. Hey, bro, I'm coming to get you. Abra Playdate. Oh, Abra Playmate. Yeah, we got a mid to early game Riolu. With very bad natures. Goodbye, Riolu. You were nice. Just like that Abra, it is gone now from my memory. Ooh, we got Surf. I don't think I've seen Surf get used yet. Iron Tail? Heal Block. Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, Giga Impact. Ooh, I see Bottle Caps coming up soon. I like how it's kind of like a mini built-in battle pass, but you're helping it get more information. Weirdest battle pass I've ever experienced. Would not recommend. Honestly, this Megamium's move list is kind of goated, not gonna lie. Then the Monkeys 3. And then you are here too. No good ground moves. I mean, Bulldoze, I guess. I mean, Dig isn't bad. It's just slow. Oh, takedown is, whatchamacallit? Recoil. I hope the PvP's good. I heard it's interesting. I think Wolf just made a video about it. I haven't seen it, but... like, does it have a lot of longevity? Does it have a lot of staying power? From my understanding, it's not like you're fighting other players. You can fight them technically, but it's a point system. It's like a deathmatch or something. Or you have to like beat up Pokemon in the wild, like League of Legends style. You need to like get resources, beat up Pokemon. You can beat up certain Pokemon to get either your Mega powers up or fight other players, try to knock them out temporarily. It's like if Splatoon was about beating up other players instead of actually inking the turf. But every time you knock a Pokemon, you get points, from my understanding. I saw like a brief like gameplay from one of the Pokemon regionals before the game came out. I don't know if it's changed or not. I presume it hasn't. Not by much. This has one cooldown slower than the other, okay. That's cool that I can get, whatchamacallit though. Adamant and Modest Mints here. I just need to go find the Timid and Jolly Mint. We're loaded. We're set for life. It'd probably be in like these areas. Remember there was one like in the beginning area near the hotel. It's actually like right around here. It was on a bridge near like the waterfall or the river. Something around here. If I could find the exact bridge and waterfall river, then yeah. This ain't the one though. How's Minecraft coming along? How is the world, man? Did we get a good map? don't really know where I am. We're kind of near Hotel G. Travel spots. None of these are ideal travel spots. Not to where I want to go. Oh, okay, yeah, this game is weird because it really just has Pokemon stat debuffs and like things going on, like burns in the game, and it does lower the Pokemon's physical attacks. Like, this could honestly be a main. I want to see how this would work in an actual PvP instance. It had to be a 2-on-2 though. It wouldn't really be easy to play with one. I wouldn't really like a one-on-one aspect. I mean, that's kind of what this game is based around though, so I don't know. In the hypothetical world that if this game did become the main line, a few things would have to be tweaked, honestly. It would be interesting. Ooh, citrus. I think you can buy citrus somewhere. There's like one merchant that sells like citrus and lumberries only. I wish I could find the other mint vendor. There's some vendors, but they're not mint vendors. Yeah, there's a bunch of modes of transportation in this game. Sure, let's take a taxi real quick. Where do I want to go to? A restaurant, a Pokemon Center, a major location. You know what? Let's go to the museum. I didn't even know there was a museum. That's not true. Well, you're in luck, friend. I have 0 accidents or violations in my entire time as a cabbie. Of course, that doesn't mean I'll always be accident-free, but I'm gonna drive extra safe. Can't go getting injured if I want to keep battling in the ZA where I am. At the museum at request, that'll be 710, don't mind. I'll see you again soon. What happens if I don't have them up? You're my first shiny again? God dang it. At least it's cute and it has a red feather flower, so fine. Because I got a shiny Florges in Scarlet and Violet. I heard the shiny sound, I'm like, what was that? Where is it? I just immediately saved. I could catch it in a different Pokeball, but Pokeball kind of looks nice. Cool, first shiny, let's go. So we do need a Florges, so hey, look, our first Florges is gonna be a shiny. Love baby. I did not type that right at all. This thing has so many forms. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that had a Mega. I just need to evolve this to level 19 and then give it a shiny stone. Okay. I forget this thing needs a shiny stone to evolve, and looky here, we got a million candy. That wasn't even enough to level it up. pump it all of these little candies. Just enough to get this level 18. Wait, no, don't evolve it yet. I want to see if it has any moves I could teach it before. Like 3 evolution moves. I don't think it would have any. But I hate that that's a thing. But hey, Bar got his first shiny. Let's go, let's go. Only took the 3rd streak. What moves does Blood Baby learn? Swift gets an alpha guaranteed ability. There's no pre-evolution moves, so that's good. Let's just go to Florges. Get any good moves? Psychic gets a guaranteed pre-alpha. I did not know this thing had 154 special defense on its final evolution. That's insane. Oh, it gets Metronome. Metronome's a TM in this game. Hyper Beam, Safeguard, Psychic, Solar Beam, Substitute, Synthesis, Charm. Gets Moonblast. It's a Mono Fairy. Can it get Reflect? It gets Light Screen, but I don't see Reflect on it, unfortunately. Energy Ball. Moonblast is probably the best option. Moonblast, Calm Mind, maybe? Calm Mind only lasts like a few seconds, though. And Light Screen does what Calm Mind does, but a little better. Does it get Giga Drain? No, but it gets Energy Ball. Okay. I think Protect would be really good on this. You only get so many moves. Dealing wouldn't be bad, but I think Moonblast hits harder. First shiny, baby. I don't even know what to name it. Oh, they just got Moonblast. Ooh, kind of an iffy nature there, but we'll fix it. Low special attack and high physical defense. Base 95 special attack. Jesus. Oh, it does learn Giga Drain. Okay. Hold on. That might be better than Energy Ball, especially with Calm Mind. How long does it take for a Calm Mind to recharge? 18 seconds. Yikes. Doesn't last that long either. We'll see how it works. And then slap a shiny stone on it. Those are berries. Those are very smart. Oh, I didn't know these evolved with freaking stones. Okay, well, we're about to get like 4 new evolutions for the Dexes. These monkeys were just hightailing all this experience and wasting my time. Get out of here. You look like Elvis. Get these monkeys out of my team. That's 4 Dex entries right there. All with items too, so that actually helps quite a bit. They were the monkeys 3. Now they are the get out of my sight 3. And one shiny stone. I know I have a shiny stone somewhere, unless I used it on somebody. Dang. I think I did. I don't know where else to buy them, dang. Well, he's gonna be stuck as a floret for a bit. I wonder if there's Eviolite in this game. That would be insane. Get out of here, the monkeys 3. Beat it. Now that our inventory's been cleared out properly, who's joining the crew? Maybe this Ralts? We could evolve it to Gallade soon. Dynamo, you wanna join? Could probably bring an Eevee. I caught a couple of Eevees recently. Where's that Alpha Staryu? There it is. That shiny jump scare was awesome. Not the best shiny in the world, but hey, not the worst. It's the fact that I found the same shiny. Cause I have a clip in Scarlet Violet hunting this Pokemon, or like, I was hunting it for EVs. And then a shiny showed up in that, and I was like, oh. The game really wants me to play with Florges or something. Fine. Also, does Excadrill need an item or something to evolve? I forget how to evolve Excadrill. And Vanillite. There's too many evolutions to work with. Surely he doesn't have a Mega. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm surprised. Level 31. Speed the devil. Okay, Electros. I know I should be looking that up, but I think it's just Thunderstone. We can wait. It's gotta be Thunderstone. I think Staryu might evolve with a Water Stone. I'm fresh out of Water Stones. $100 Pokemon. Fill down the deck. Nice. Let's go all the way to the Stone Emporium or whatever it's called. That's actually what it's called. I came over there for a reason. The museum. Now I'm over here trying to finish up Dex entries. Also, the crazy thing is that, as long as that Floette doesn't run away or die, I could technically always have that there. I could have actually just, like, saved the game and ran away. It would have stayed there. Like, forever. Oh, stones are cheap. 3,000? Nice. Ooh, Steelix. Was that there before? I guess so. I just don't remember it being there. Hopefully this water stone is enough to evolve this Staryu. Guys, I'm forgetting Pokemon evolutions. Okay. I'm forgetting how to evolve Pokemon. To be fair, please tell me how you evolve Yamask. Galarian Yamask into Runerigus. Isn't it like some like bullshit where you have to go under a mountain and like take a certain amount of damage and some other shit? Like, let's be real, how are you supposed to figure out some of these evolutions? Another evolution. That's TM. Sure is. Can I even reach that? Maybe from here, maybe. Oops. Bam, do 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 do. Mario Kart on the Wii. Hello, random roll. Where are you going? I wonder if having like an alpha Pokemon's a good thing in this game. I don't think their hitboxes really matter. Like a larger Pokemon means you can hit more things. There's gotta be like a meta or some strategy going on in this game. Presumably. Man, I cannot reach that. I'm probably gonna get some power out soon. I'm just so anxious. I'm missing out on stuff. Oh, I'm telling you, when I get that Rotom Glide or whatever the hell it is, I'm gonna come back on these rooftops and I'll be flying for days. Mark my words, Talonflame. You see this shit, Talonflame? Welcome to Gen 1, bitch. Oh shit. Goodbye. Yeah, would like a smaller size Pokemon be better to evade, but like larger attack from further with physical attacks? Yeah. I would hate to find a shiny Badoo right now. I've seen clips of people find shinies that like can run away and they just like take pictures of them and they just fade away. And they, of course they didn't save. Saving and auto-saving in this game is actually really good. Supposedly. Woo! Also, you can seemingly get your ticket before you even are eligible to fight somebody. Because I got my ticket today, and I wasn't, you know, in a promotion match. So I don't know if that means I'll be able to fight the person, like, in the morning, or what. already mentioned this, but I also learned how to break certain obstacles now. Like the sludge and the brambles. That opens up a lot of the areas of the map now. Oh, nice. Hit both of them. I saw some some bludge. Oh, drove like an evolve. Nice. Another evolution right there. I'm really tempted to just go online and see how I fare against the randos. We don't even have all our items and tools ready, so let's just wait it out. I don't want to be taken aback and lose because I didn't have like the right gear. Who else needs to evolve? We're just pumping out these evolutions, man. Can't evolve that really. Yes, it's Chespin next. For the sludge here, you gotta use a psychic or water move. That breaks it down. It's kind of like a poison type Pokemon, like a muck or something, so. And for the rock moves, you need like rock, ground, or fighting moves, which is kind of funny. It's almost similar to the weaknesses. That's weak too. But I found out some dragon moves seem to work too. I used Dragon Rush on some boulders, and that seemed to work. Also, does Krokorok evolve with a Dust Stone? I don't think it does. No. It's probably just a certain level up, and probably close. I remember fighting here at night. I couldn't find the roof. Maybe you have to... No, you can't go in from a certain angle. I gotta figure out these secrets. I feel like if I put Megami on my team, that should be enough to fight the Camerofts. If not, then, Get an Iron Tail to him. Victory Bell. Gardevoir. Who do we drop? Yes, Krokorok? Maybe Lucario? You know what's funny is that there hasn't been any instance of, like, the Pokemon survived the hit so you wouldn't feel bad. There was no, like, anime mode for the Pokemon yet, which is kind of cool. It was cute in the older games in, like, Sun and Moon or, like, X and Y, but, like, when you realize it made, like, the single-player experience, like, a cakewalk, you're like, okay. People will be saying Pokemon's easy, meanwhile they're like shoving candies down their throats to make them super happy so they become Goku. Then say the game's easy, then complain about the trees and the windows. Yes, because the windows are very crucial to the gameplay. Yeah, we're back here. Yeah, look, there's just a wild spritz here. At the store. Wait, this isn't the right store, is it? Yeah, it is. No, I'm just gonna buy 2 of each modest and adamant min, so I don't have to come back here later. Oh, we're gonna have them now, I want to give them later. Ooh, lumberry. Is there a berry seller? Yeah. What berries do you sell, sir? These are resist berries, I believe. And a couple of healing berries. You sell other mints. You sell bread. You sell bread? You don't even sell anything. You sell berries. You sell more resist berries. There's a lot of stuff here. It's like my hotspot right now. There's another salon here. I doubt they have different hairstyles, but let's cross our fingers and hope there's different hairstyles. I haven't seen anyone mention afros. That was the activation. Oh wait, it's her. I haven't finished her mission yet. I do have a yellow baby. That's a yellow baby, alright, thank you. Oh, it's such a cheerful... The yellow is so cheerful, isn't perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Alright, and I think I have one more she wants. I still need to find the orange one. We have a red one that was shiny, so that's funny. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. How dare they lock with a shiny hair? How dare they lock the hair colors by a funny Pokemon mission? How dare they make me play the video game? Huh, the colors. Lemon yellow. Yeah, give me them lemon yellow eyelashes. Alright. I could make my character look like a rainbow atrocity. But not yet, not yet. I hope I get a rainbow hairstyle. I would be very happy if it looked nice. I'd wear it. Fantastic hair is the key to being fashionable. Really? I just adore it. A pretty new hairstyle. Pretty feathers all about. Fill this world with glam. I thought she was going to help me become stylish. There was a store that, like, a woman's gatekeeping, and she's like, oh, you can't come in here. You gotta be fashionable. And that's why I wore those weird clothes that that lady gave me. And then they got rid of them for no reason. I was hoping if I wore fashionable clothes, she'd let me in, but guess not. I just walked over that Pokeball, didn't press it. 3 revive, nice. Nice ball. That's a shiny Hexmania. I sense a clear... I can sense it clearly, the aura of defeat. Another broken elevator? Who broke it? Oh, maybe it's because it's nighttime. Sumptuously. Where is the area, anyways? Oh, it's over there again. Alright, I think we're ready to fight that camera. I might take more taxis. Oh yeah, it's the dark skin. Let's do it. Oh, there's some variety in our video game. I've been collecting these mushrooms like crazy, man. That's 8,000 bucks right there. In mushrooms alone. And mushrooms and pearls. Alright. So Megamium's gonna try carrying us. It did with the slow bro, but I'm hoping it could carry with, against camera up too. I believe in her. You know. know how rare it is to find a female starter. Because a lot of Pokemon in this game are shiny locked, unfortunately. Most of the stagnant Pokemon, or static Pokemon, and any, like, gift Pokemon are all shiny locked. Fossil Pokemon are shiny locked, surprisingly. So you can just turbo those. But that's about it. Alright, my game, make us proud. Well, if it ain't the 2 Hotel Z kid, you're quite a hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Yeah, the store hot topic. Everyone's talking about the trainer who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I've entered in the ZA around myself, you see? Tell me, what a trainer like you're doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make a lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, you see? If you get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas here to battle you. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot are you rising the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. Well, you have to kill him. A Dynamo from Dynamo. Ralts, what are you doing here? Kill him. Oh no, Ralts. Oh, okay. That's better. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Oh, my game got solar beam, nice. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me hear your Pokemon who apologize for challenging you out of the pool like that. Oh, thank you. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear up out for a bit.
Here, and I guess the Pokemon that set the Rogue Mega Evolve must be above us, huh? Hold up, but we gotta climb this. Yes, we got it. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Guardian Man, climb up.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, it took you all day to climb up one step? What are you? What is wrong with you?
What are you doing, Magalia? Royal rank F. Whoa, is that a Mega Pidgeot? Alpha Pidgeot? Jesus. Alright, McGame, it's all up to you, buddy.
Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea?
Do you think, with all that running around, with all that running around, I thought your cardio would be in tip-top shape. No wonder you take all day to get in anywhere. You climbing one step takes you all day.
Wait, there's a camera. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rodon phones will always save us. Alright, let's save the camera up. I'll give it all I've got.
The concentration of mega powers in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I'm ready to handle it. Oh, does Camera become a rock ground at Mega? I forget what its Mega evolution even is. Type changes. I think the game might actually be able to sweep this. Should I worry about those? Let's do it! Hey! Inert.
Oh, great, and the boulders are blowing up.
Basically unkillable. You're using any fire moves with this days. Boy. Burn got the better of us. Oh no, Lucario, what's up to you, buddy? Nice. The game carried that shit, man. Camera upside.
Yeah. Looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tony's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner, Brian. Heal up your Pokemon. Lead to the rescue! Oops, I killed them! Ah! Guess that's the last Pokemon that were in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. Let's head back to Hotel Z.
There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. You beat the game! Roll credits! The evil and intimidating tapeworm that's been stalking us all game! The evil tapeworm butthole dog. Let's head back to Hotel Z. It's foggy right now. What's up with that? I got chest pick get involved too. That's another evolution. Oh, no. I like how I went to the museum to go check out the museum, and then I got distracted by a whole shiny. Like, that's the only thing that would have stopped me from going to that door, was that shiny sound effect. Hey, we got Iron Tail. Heal block I could care less about. Collect various Pokemon, fill out the dex of Mega Evolution. Obtain Mega Stones and register Mega Evolutions in your Mega Evolution Pokedex. I have a Mega Evolution Pokedex? Open Pokedex. I sure do. Oh, do I have to actually catch the Pokemon and evolve it? No, I just gotta catch it. And have the stone. That is part of the dex injuries. Mega Droppa looks so cool. It's Dragon Dorwell. Where do I even find a Droppa? Okay. Now what? I still wanted to go to the museum. Is there a taxi nearby? Yes, there is. For like $7.10. I wanted to go to the museum because I could probably be animated fossils there, probably. Ah, take friendship Pokemon to the cafe. Good to know. I was doing that with Rio, though. Alright, no shiny Pokemon to show up and surprise me? No? Okay. Alright, in the door I go. Hey, great ball. We made it to the museum. Oh, I can travel here now. Nice. Do I need a ticket? No. Currently holding a special exhibition on the second floor. Ooh. Seems the museum lends their piece to far-off regions. A mission in the museum? This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trader. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. Which is when you could lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them? Please find them. Our shared love of Spupas what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spupas spew out black powder when they feel threatened. But please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. We just find them, approach them normally, and they'll surely come back to us. Spupa at the museum. Mar, where have you been? Oh, I've been hunting Spupas. Sitting on the handrail as if trying to guide folks to the upper floor. There are 11 more Spupa to find. Ah, yeah, the Spupa hunt. The city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. Huge tree stands in the center and Pokemon Gym is nestled in the tree. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Ooh. Oh. Fish at it. Oh, one moment. Whoop spewing Napa. I think I'm not a PokeTuber. I mean, I don't consider myself a PokeTuber. I like Pokemon games, but I don't really play them as much as I really should. I'll play the upcoming games and all that, but that's about it. If I played more VGC on stream, then maybe I'd consider myself a PokeTuber. Aqua Champions might come along. That game's literally made for VGC. I think they said they might even consider making that like the format or like the game they use for VGC. We drop a hot one. Well, I know damn well I have an ant problem right now. I'm curious with all the items in the game. I wonder if there's like really good ones or like really interesting ones. That's a cool looking art piece. The courtyard of the Part3 Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stand in the courtyard. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspire overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I see like a Oshawott at the bottom. Like King Alfred or somebody right there next to a whole ass knight with a lily and a Golurk behind him. Palpitoad. Wait, is that a... I think that's a Pikachu, but it looks like a Turtwig. I'm probably sure that's a Pikachu. Oh, they got some Uxies up here. Oh, cool art. Alright, when are they selling that in real life? They say a man of power and the time forced... They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Ooh. That's just all painting. There's like no Pikachus or anything in it. Ah. If you can get close to our Spupa without spooking them, I'm sure they'll come back to us. No, I don't care about your Spupa right now. I'm reading art. This piece is a key work in this rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Courtmain City in Kalos. More art that goes hard. What's that smell? Is that AI generated? No. Better not be, I swear to God. This painting depicts the knight Aaron who continues to travel with the Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subject. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. With who, the Golurk? I'm pooped, aren't you? That means we had a proper look around. No, I pooped my pants. Hello. We're comparing the codes between these sofas. Oh, to be a spupa between two couches. That's a lot of balls, bro. That's like every ball in the game, bro. Replicas of various balls to use in display. Didn't I just do a ball demonstration last stream? For showing them balls. The Spupa ball, my favorite. It's probably sitting on a nest ball. Netball. Unless people seem to think it's a Pokeball. I was the nest ball, not the net ball. I was close. The nest ball. Netball's right here. The nest ball was what he was sitting on. Okay. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is a part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Bro, this is what Pokeball factories look like? Huh. I wonder if anyone's working on any new kinds of Pokeballs. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, where's the Beast Ball? What the fuck? This game came out before, or after Sword and Shield, so the Beast Ball should have been in here. Sheesh, I didn't even realize there were this many different kinds of Pokeballs. I wonder if some people start getting particular about which balls they use for each Pokemon. Looks at the camera. It's a whole series of paintings of power plants in Kalos. Some truly love them, no? What on earth? That looks like something out of, like, Star Wars. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. Power plant. This painting is a part of a series of technology in Kalos. And the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. That's a whole satellite. There's no... Oh, is there no, like, Dark or Deoxys, like, chilling somewhere, or Quasar? Nothing? This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is a part of a series of technology, and capturing the sense of self-efficiency in the region of being isolated but still striving to help others. This plant uses gas for composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is a part of a series of technology in Kalos that expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. Good question. Doesn't seem like it. I guess that was like the closest we got. What the hell is it? This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is a part of a series of technology in Kalos to express the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. Composting waste to generate electricity. Wait, then what is this one? It also composts waste. You also compost waste? No, this one uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is a part of a series of technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. I like the little man. Kudos to the little man here. No, wrong song. Oops. Zoom in on the little man. Yes! Okay. It also looks like there's something here. What is that thing? This doesn't even look like Pokemon anymore. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is combustion with a passion of energy life. Yo, he's chilling. What if any of these Spoopas are shiny? You found a lost Spoopa that was just chilling out on a sofa. Spew, spew. Oh, I forgot about him. You found a lost pupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Rubio City. Did you know there were social media accounts that made fun of artists for using little characters, especially if they were holding sticks in paintings like that? They had to be fully detailed humans on like 2 pixels. Ooh, we're in the Hisui region. There's so much going on here. Ooh. Ooh. Hisui region map 2. Is that Arzu? I doubt it. The map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding atop a flying Pokemon. Number 1. Do believe, based on Galaxy Expedition Team, many children could be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. Yo, Wurmple. Just the elephant in the room. I guess the heroes from ZA are dead. Long gone. They never made it back. You found a lost Pupa that seems to think they were part of a Survey Corps member. 6 more to find. The uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled through rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold, and said to even withstand good Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place, no matter how the wearer moves. What's this? You found a lost pupa that looks as though it was running the old general store. There are 5 more pupa to find. I found Jubileef. Within the settlement of Jubileef. Oh, I'm hearing like footsteps in the game, I think. They're like echoing, so I thought it was the background. Oh, really faint. Apparently all this stuff is either borrowed or modern replicas. Potato mochi. Food prepared in Hisui by cooking softfoot roots, which could be harvested in Hisui at the time. A recipe has even been found in writings from the period. Softfoot humble root harvested and peel it. Broiled, baked, or steamed will do, just let nobody steal it. Mash the roots, then knead the mash, then once again more heated over. Grill it only till it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely, the wise adore potato mochi. Arzu used to like potato mochi. I remember these drugs. Shits were busted. Don't make them like they used to. Ah, Spupa, they don't make them like they used to. Found a Spupa that looks like it's been newly crafted from the crafting bench here. Honestly, I forgot about crafting. I hated crafting in Scarlet Violet. Or, not Scarlet Violet, Legends Arceus. People are mad that there's no crafting in this game. People are mad about a lot of the new things. Or old things being gone. It's like, y'all, half of y'all didn't even play Legends Arceus for starters. The Pokeballs of Hisui region. I got the Pokeball default. Period of time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricot and mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to be crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeball in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. It seems the old survey work really led to people and Pokemon better understanding one another. You, the infamous Cherum, Pikachu, and Shinx. Sketches drawn by Professor Lavington. Bro's long gone. His original Pokédex was long assumed to be lost, until a particular, Facsimile, I've never seen that word, was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Lavington and the Pokédex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon quirks within his skillful descriptions. It is said his Pokédex was not in fact completed by Lavington himself, but a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Sketches drawn by Professor Lavington. Same dialogue, Abra and one of the regions, probably the Lake of Rage or whatever. Bricketot, a Rose Raid, and a Pidgey. Oh, whatchamacallit? A Starlit. Oh, some of the houses. House interior. Here is the interior of a standard house in early settlement of Jubileef. Though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including party clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents bought with them from their home regions. Shop interiors. Above is shown the interiors of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clothier. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of sacredcy, Scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon as well by using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, which some residents gather to play a game known as Go at the establishment. Like Pokemon Go? The training grounds. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that the wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance. Oh no, he never got out. Anyway, Pokemon battles, but it's said that he simply vanished one day. Oh wait. He vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." What do you mean he could just leave? Oh well, he got back to Unova at least. That might mean that the trainer that got Isekai there probably got out too then. Whoa. 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 You found a lost pupa that's doing fine, modeling the haircut on display. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilee in the early settlement home. It is also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. We're telling you to play Legends Arceus without telling you to play Legends Arceus. That's probably what his design is based on. Yo. What is that? Oh. Volo. Dumbass Volo. Temple of Sinnoh, an artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. The Ancient Quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques, or possibly skilled command Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive, even in this modern age. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. I hate those distant footstep sounds. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by... You could hear it like in your right ear. Anyways. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Lavington. With this nostalgic air, too. Who could have... Does that mean Volo exists? Like he's still here? Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by an ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It's thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way they styled their hair. That means Volo might be alive. I don't know who I mean, Cynthia was his descendant, but she doesn't wear that. Look who it is. Just look who it is. You found a lost fever looking quite dapper with armor of the Galaxy Team Commander. They're defiling ancient armor. Suit of armor worn by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition. It is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wilkstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for comment, Wilkstrom said it was possible that this armor was one of several suits his ancestor gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Oh, the descendants are joining. Oh! Oh, these are all the Legends Arceus Pokemon, I think. Wait, why is Manaphy there? I see Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran. Oh, who the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a Hisuian Braviary, my bad. That's a Hisuian Braviary, a Hisuian's Weird Deer, Cleavor. That's Ursaluna. That is... I don't know what that is. That's something alright. That is, Basculegion. That is Hisuian Arcanine. That's Sneasler, that's a good picture. That's Hisuian Electrode. That's Hisuian Albalug. No, that's Hisuian Braviary. If that's Hisuian Braviary, then what is that? I don't know what that is. That's Regigigas, that's Giratina, that's Manaphy, which I don't remember was in Legends Arceus. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is. Weird. I've probably seen them 100 times and just don't remember. Or the ancient Sinonian graphs. Glyphs. I hope it tells me which each one is, because I'm kind of curious. Hieroglyphs. The multiple meanings is they could be combined to create whole sentences, really. Almighty Sido. I hate popcorn, but I like it. But at the same time, I hate when it gets stuck in my teeth. I was enjoying some pop. There's one more spew I missed. I hear him, but I don't see him. Perhaps he's... well, no, he's here. I think I ignored him. Oh. Oh. Where's the last pupa? Huh? I hear him around here. Secret door? Maybe he's downstairs. Jesus! A depiction of the fruit Pokemon, Starita, and a Scarecrow Pokemon, a Cacturn. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Right, that's what you would like to say. Is that a Mew? It captures the lives of Pokemon and of farmers who live together in the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. What the hell is that? The dark and narrow cave, the source of its eerie light, is a plant called luminous moss. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists. That's terrifying. Who are you? Yo. Sharing the moments together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. An artist boldly chooses painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we could feel the artist's desire to emphasize the subject, transcend eras and trends. Big ass forehead made of crystal. He was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Huh? Painted by an artist who lived after this time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting is in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this we could surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. Either that's AZ or one of the kings from Black and White. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It also requires skill, which rollers skates to... Oh, what happened to that? It also requires skills and roller skates to reach the top floor. One must have completed masteries of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. Yeah, this is the roller skate that I was talking about. This game had that. You also... There was a fighting type gym leader here, and when you beat her, she gave you a Mega Lucario, like, right off the bat. It was like one of the first Megas you get. Oh! Look at him! Look at him! The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of the... Yep. This was the base of the tower. Because it had a giant Mega Lucario on it, and you had to climb up with roller skates. And look at him T-pose. This is old goddamn 3D models of 3D Pokemon. Two strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Mega Key Stone. And there's the last pupa. There's the front face of the Lucario statue. The Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base, just play X and Y, you'd see all this yourself. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related persons can enter. Is this the statue? It's a replica. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. They won't let me pull out my balls. It is said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. See, that was old tradition. Now it's just AZ begs you for pickles and gives you his ring. A shining stone that emerged great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery has been built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of Mysterious Stone. Get over here. Ah! You found the lost pupa tucked away in a cozy, hidden corner of the museum. You found all 12 of the Spupa that were lost in the museum. That was fun. A little bit of lore dumping, too. Thank you for finding all of our Spupa. He is so damn happy. That's so precious to us. Oh, that makes sense they have 12 because they both have a full set of them. Both of them have 6. That's hilarious. They're so precious to us. We better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we could only take 12 of them between the 2 of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. Ooh, that's a good item. 3 normal gems? Holy shit. Yeah, we got a free pupa. Oh shit, which one was it? This is this one. It came from the museum. Spew. Welcome to the team, Spew. That was a neat little story, and we got a really nice little item out of that. Now our special attackers can do a little bit more damage. I don't need a Mega Stone. Although I do like Mega Meganium, that's been pretty helpful. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought there was going to be a fossil restoration place here. What do they mean that there was some sort of exhibition at the 2nd floor? On the 2nd floor. I guess it was the Hisuian region stuff. Where's the fossil place? There's fossils in this game. And you can straight up buy. So how do I, like, get them? Oh well. Figure it out later. Maybe they'll show up in the story. Be like, what do you want, fossils? Man, these side missions are fun. Let's do another one. Mar, where have you been? It's been like 2 days. Oh, sorry, I was in the museum collecting spumas. What? I got this new spuma. His name is Spew. An alpha Pokemon to protect me from stuff. Fix it. Oh, I like collecting shinies on the ground. It's addicting and a good pastime. Glad we got to find our first shiny on stream too. Put the rock to sleep. Good job. I mean, this is gonna be a Gadlight, but sure, whatever. Me and my glow-in-the-dark pants. These missions are all exciting. I wonder what the next... Oh my god, you can float too? Pokemon with early psychic powers are terrifying. What's this? I think in Scarlet and Violet I did. A couple of times, actually. That's about it. As you can no doubt see, I'm an artist. Really? I thought you just really liked the color blue and green. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold... those awful brambles obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Aha! A bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. I beg of you, those brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Oh wow, they're teaching me how to do this. Be a side quest. It's a good thing I learned it earlier. Charizard, I need your assistance, because no one else has fire moves. Hey, Lucario, can you set this one out for a bit? Thanks. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working my sketch. Also, I like that one of her Pokeballs is just in her, like, art pocket satchel or whatever. Oh! There's even more brambles in the way. How can it seems I must ask for your help again. These brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please, have your Pokemon burn them. I'm gonna burn the fountain. For fun. Power up punch. Does that increase the size of it? That's the same size. Alright, I helped. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Again! I'm sure I can finally resume working on my sketch. Oh! There's even more brambles in the way now. How could this be? I have no choice but to ask for your help yet again. Those brambles are ruining my view. Please, have your Pokemon burn them all away. I think something's gonna show up and we're gonna have to fight it. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. Ooh. I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? Look. A fan thump! Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Fan thump! Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you target me so I inspiration strikes yet again. Trainer, could you kill this Phantom? Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. What the fuck? We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, designed for Lumiose Museum's hall. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Hey, this is your fault. Now we make sure to take first place. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Stumped at the fountain. But did you win? Phantom's mischief helped ignite my artistic passion and brought me inspiration. You good, buddy? Alright, hey, a shell gun. I'm completely beat. I wish I could rest in a Pokeball. I know enjoying my time with my friends and my Pokemon caused me to evolve into a woman. A woman-type Pokemon. Oh my god. There's a Garbodor over here just chilling in the back alley. Aww. That could have been a cool picture. Whoops. We'll take it later. I gotta get some really good pictures of a Pokemon attacking me and like running around. We'll get some good pictures. You're like some demon chasing me and I'm running from my life and it's like, gotta take a selfie. Can I die for it? A perfect shot. Dies horribly. I wants to do some more side missions. Man, Mars been out for a long time. I hope he's getting them pickles. AZ, I don't think he's coming with pickles. Why not? Restaurant Lena. Lena. Peter. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavor will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sample is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Nothing more. If you partake, you will be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party or Pokemon between battles. More. If you partake, you will be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving in a row without healing. Oh, okay, that's it. Not this time. You should have said say that again, not tell me more. But alright, I think I got the gist of it. You can tell which Pokemon I've been running around with for the longest time, judging by their levels, more or less. Since this is going to be somewhat of a lengthy battle, presumptuously, I should bring some good Pokemon, some old Pokemon, some strong Pokemon, some Pokemon. And some Pokemon. I didn't forget about you, Beedrill. I was waiting to get you a better poison move. Aerial Ace is a good coverage move, at least. U-turn wouldn't be bad. It's a little slower than X-Scissor, though, but it's probably better attacks. Oh, I get Brick Break? Cool. What can Gardevoir run? D-Gleam, Wish. I did not know Gardevoir got Will-O-Wisp. That's kind of cool. Calm Mind might be good for it, but doubt Beedrill's gonna get use. Or Quilladin. But they're just here so we can have some Pokemon level up, leech off some of the experience we may or may not get. I'm pretty sure Chesnog's a physical attacker, so... we'll load him up with a couple of physical attacks, see where he goes. Rollout. I thought Rollout did more damage the more the target did it. I guess it doesn't get that ability in this game, that sucks. That's kind of like the only reason why you run Rollout. I don't have any grass moves in my Pokemon. Three moves that can make the Pokemon flinch. Also wanted to give Gardevoir the Wise Glasses. Alright. I'll try it. I'm glad to hear. Please follow me this way. One shot. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bone Apple Tit. Audrey the Gourmet. Ah, we're going with the monkeys. Okay. Double 30. Gone. Extreme speed. Yeah, we're just above level. I mean, we're way above level, but just wanted to make sure we didn't get like swamped by something unexpectedly. Cynthia just walks in like, "Hey, I want to battle you." For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon, Bone Apple Titty. The Tank Engine? They're all going to be water-based Pokemon, it seems. Uh-oh. Oh, I got flinched. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. Quilladin's a little stubby, so we can't hit his moves right. That's a police officer. In the third course, we humbly present Fury's Pokemon. wonder if there's gonna be a battle tower in this game. There might be. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle, like favorite. Also, insulation. Insolent. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. What is it? The TM per substitute. 2 protein and 2 iron. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but we'll hope to see you again. Oh, I could get another meal of battling? Sure. I might try substitute as well. Where is it? There it is. Everyone can use substitute. Good. We take on our full course set. Full course feast. Yeah, I'll try another meal. I got a sample. I want another meal. It's the same meal. Hot dog, hamburger, taco, hamburger. Fine, I'll take you out again. I think Charizard can sweep the rest of them. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Pause. I know that man. I fought him before. I was expecting a new meal. Was this raising cage? You only got one meal. You got one thing on the menu. Oh, my substitute. Why is it floating? Did it break? I think I might have got flinched before it could trigger. That was weird. Crush the lion. Okay, I tried the 3-course meal. 5 tiny mushrooms. And 3 EXP candies. I'll be leaving you a 1-star review. This place sucks. I was expecting a real challenge. That's the only meal, really? That meal was rotten. I've eaten this. Kelsey berries just on the ground. I need those berries. Those are very valuable. Well, Pokemon means everyone is more happy. The one person who really doesn't like Pokemon. Not me. Ah, I've been waiting to find this place. This is the other place. It has the other... Wow, it was all the way on the right side of town. Okay. Right next to the restaurant Lana. Lana, wait. Okay. I was looking for this place. This has the other mints I was looking for. Yeah, it's got Timid and Jolly mints. Hell yeah. I'll take one Timid and one Jolly, please. For the road. No, not a naive, a Jolly. You know what? 2 more of each. There we go. Now we're cooking. Getting competitive mons before we even need them. I think I wanted to make Megamium modest, but I think it already is modest. Yeah. Zarya's adamant, Charizard's adamant. Weezer's also... Oh no, it's Timid. It's Jolly. Gardevoir, I think I want it to be... Honestly, I want it to be modest, but I don't have any fast Pokemon, so it being Timid might be a good thing. Like, how fast is it right now? 90? I don't understand how speed works in this game. Which is the one reason why we should have it go Timid. To experiment. Also, the weather's just foggy now. I don't think there's a Pokemon that evolves in the fog. Not that I can remember. None that I can remember. If I could find a shiny stone, I could evolve that, Floette. I like the fact we found it on its first evolution. Ooh, I wanted to be here again. They got white feather ones, or white flower ones, but don't got the orange ones. What would be the orange ones? There's a mission here too. More white petal ones, but I can't find the orange petal ones. Yeah. We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Besides, Pokemon have to deal with a nasty drop in their movement speed, you know. Humbling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way I do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in battle, starting with me. What do you say? So there's no, like, halting your movement, it's just it cripples your movement speed. Okay. And poison's still poison, like, every game. Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? First, you'll face my team and their Arrow Sleep paralyzing moves. Shall we then? We shall. Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. Switches to Pokemon that's resistant to paralysis. Do, 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 do. The hell? The hell am I supposed to do with this substitute? Paralysis didn't stop you, correct? Defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals. There you are. So you held on your own against Lize's paralysis stuff, blah 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 blah. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your HP dry. Next up is poison. You ready to battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Soon you'll see how terrifying next can be. Yeah, Venipede. I forgot to evolve mine into Scolipede. Thought I had a ground move. I got rid of it. I don't understand substitute. It doesn't seem good in this game. It's like a physical object. It should just like body block incoming attacks for, and like soak it up or something. But it's like a physical object. I don't like that. That and Double Team just seemed bad. I wasn't surprised when she lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly. Which stats condition was tougher to beat? Either of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Oh, I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh no, they're gonna start using ice and freeze. Oh, don't think we're forgotten about how your Pokemon. We forgot about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from either or from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to have your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for too long. That's my advice for you, fellow trainer. I'm getting full heals for this. Or just potions. Good tutorial mission. I was supposed to do that a lot earlier, it seems. Oh, there's still a white petal? I'm trying to find the orange petal. I can't find it anywhere. What was that Goomy? Oh, I think it was right there. I remember fighting a Goomy under a bridge. But that was during the rain. I don't know if it'll be there without rain. Still want a Goodra. I could have save scummed on it, but I was panicking. I was like, oh, Goomy, gotta fight it. Oh, it's not here. It must only show up in the rain. I'm pretty sure that's where I fought it. crazy how fast you get the starters. I'm not even done with the game and already got half the starters in the game. I presume you can... I know you can get some in the wild after you beat the game, but like... really can't like breed or train any of the Pokemon that way. Just can't get eggs. It's been like 3 days. Where's Marvin? I'm on the Great Pilgrimage. Mega Machop. That might be worth fighting. He looks like he could throw down. What do you run off to? Also, I haven't seen a Furfuru yet. I must have despawned when I teleported. I like its combat system, it's kind of cool. You also have to consider, like, if there's multiple Pokemon on the field, like, how you deal with them. Like so. And building an unkillable tank is kind of cool. With D-Gleam, I can hit multiple targets. And if they're physical attackers, I can just wobble. The Mega's just a bonus. You get more both. And then with the screen, I could just live even longer. I really want to know if there's leftovers in this game. It'd be so cool. Oh, another, what's it called? There were a shiny I was supposed to get. I probably want to go for like a shiny Nummo. Oh, it's taking critical. No! Alphas are no joke, they hurt. Double KO. I don't know why I'm beating up these tiny Pokemon. There was a Mega Machop I wanted to throw down with, but he's not here now. There's a couple of more missions we could do. Quite a few, actually. I'm enjoying these missions. I'm hoping we get like a good item out of them. And they're fun to do. What's going on in here? What's up, Miss Gordon Ramsay? What's poppin'? Oh, Mr. Oh, somebody has a mission for me at the research lab. Just gonna go to the director's office. How you been? Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean, get those research hats on, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. She has bags under her eyes. People love her. She's the fat guy. Probably not, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Reg? Hi there. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon. Oh! Did you know that the stored emporiums here in Lumios is two varieties? The Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. It's $20,000. Once you buy the Jaw or the Sail fossil, please come back. Just so you know, the store emporium is over at Vernal Avenue. Where... Well, now we know where the fossils are. Oh wow, that's like right down the street. Mega Ring gains Mega Power. It sure does. Wait, so where's that lady? There's a lady here that's like, oh, I'll give you cool fashion. I don't know if it's here, but it had to have been here. Where'd she go? She's the reason I was wearing those weird overalls here that, like, a couple hours ago. I don't see her here. I tried going. Oh, I think that's her. Oh. Forgot what she looked like. She could be gone. For all I know. But I wanted to go to one particular store, which was blocked off because of this lady here. She's all like, I'm afraid a boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. Let me go in. I don't think our lives will change all that much with a few more Pokemon in the mix, though. I feel like Lumios has shifted from being a city of tourists to being a city of Pokemon. She's gatekeeping the store. Yoink. Ooh, protein. Double yoink. Repeat ball. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Time to somersault down to the street and back to the fossil store. I'm thinking Jaw fossil, honestly. Aurorus is nice, but I kind of want a Tyrantrum. That's a Dragon Rock type. Aurorus is... Well, Aurorus is a Rock Ice type. Rock Dragon or Rock Ice? Plat, which one would you think is a good one? Rock Dragon or Rock Ice? Or I think it's Dragon Ice and Rock Dragon. I'm not sure, actually. I think it is Rock Ice, Rock Dragon. Level 39 at night. It's not the best Pokemon in the world. 92 special defense, 72 physical, 99 special, and then 123 HP, 58 speed for Aurorus. And the Tyrantrum. I like Tyrantrum's design. Its shiny goes hard. It's like a nice blue. Oh, it looks even better in this game. 121 physical, or yeah, physical attack. 119 physical defense, 59 special defense. Jesus. The Strong Jaw Pokemon. Oh, it gets some cool moves. It gets Head Smash. Giga Impact Earthquake. Dragon Claw. What does Roars get? Aurora Beam. No, that's weak. Lizard. Okay. Freeze Dry. Oh. I don't know if it actually gets into this game. I was looking at the wrong one. Does get Freeze Dry. It does do the bonus effect of hitting water types. Kind of cool. So does Rock Dragon. So does Rock Dragon. Dragon Ice sounds like it could be fun. Wait, my bad. It's Rock Ice. Rock Ice and Rock Dragon. I mean, I can go get more later, but like if I ever ran one on a team, I'm trying to think like which one would be better? Rock Dragon or Rock Ice? Some people say Roars isn't good, but it's probably better in this game. How everything works. It's funny because when you turn the mechanics of Pokemon on a dime, a weak Pokemon like what's his name? Stunfisk, like the flounder fish or whatever, that actually becomes like a really good Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Like it's not restricted by its speed, but it has insane bulk. So this Pokemon might actually be good. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go with Auroras. I like Tyrantrum shiny, so I might shiny hunt it later. You could literally just recreate the fossils and probably save scum. Probably do that at some point. I'm thinking Auroras, especially because Aurora looks really goofy. It'd be funny if I got a shiny when I revitalize it. Yeah, we're gonna go with Auroras. A sale fossil. I could buy both, technically. I might as well buy both. But if I ran one recently, I will probably run Auroras. Oh, I could also buy Aerodactyl. I need an Aerodactyl for Dex entry anyways. See, I could probably sell some stuff real quick. Might as well get all the Dex entries for the fossils real quick. Why not? Oh, look at that. We got just enough money. Perfect. And we'll still be sitting on a nice $10,000. Oh, night time. Mario Kart, start your car. Yeah, I'm back. I want all of your fossils, please. Thank you. Bye. One of each. Okay. There's more missions. What if there's nighttime missions, like exclusive missions to certain times? It's only been 2 hours, and almost 3 hours, and I feel like we've made a lot of progress today. Got a shiny. Playing the video game. All that good stuff. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Old Amber. Oh, you brought me a piece of old Amber. This is great and all, but I'm looking for an old restore. Okay. So you chose the sale fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. Big ass head. Voila, the Pokemon restored from the sale fossil. Amora. Good cry. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this, Amora. You're very kind to carry out the odd request. That makes you trustworthy trader in my book. You didn't take my 20,000 bucks. If you please bring me more fossils or even some Amber, I'd gladly restore them for you anytime. We found it. We found. Oh, Heartstone. Getting held items at the wazoo over here. Engage with the job fossil next. Success, your jaw fossil transformed into a tyrant. Now that fossil needs to be a living Pokemon again. Take good care of it, you hear? So how would I know if I had the shiny? I guess it would just show up as a shiny. This one's modest nature, goddammit. Watch when this will be added. Timid's not that bad, but modest would be better on this, and adamant would definitely be better on this one. We'll need to level them up anyway, so they might tag along. Because one evolves at night, the other one evolves in the daytime. Oh, who do I drop off, man? Guess Gardevoir? It hasn't really gotten a lot of use. It was just here for Dex entry anyways. Might snag that glasses off, you know. I guess I could put a rock on Tyrant if I ever need to actually fight with it. I doubt we will, but just in case. What moves can it learn? Ooh, it can get a Tri-Fang and then like a cover, like a stab move. Like, what's stopping me? I can hit everything pretty much. 3 Fang moves and then like maybe a rock move. Watch that. Calm Mind. It's Thunder Wave. It's Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. Kinda iffy. It'll get better moves when it levels up, probably. No rock move. No rock special move. It doesn't get power gem. Weird. Okay. Weirdo. Oh, I forgot to get Aerodactyl swoop. Shiny Aerodactyl. It's like a gross purple. That's not gross enough. Not purple enough. Modest nature, god dang it. That jaw is atrocious. That sprite makes him look awful. Alright. Got some fossil levels. Don't got heal block yet. On to the next mission. It's been like 3 days. Where's my... Sorry, I got all these new power-ups and rocks. It's awesome. I brought back the dead. I'm basically God. Man, I did make friends with him that one time. He was like, seek out all Pokemon, and I was like, haha, yeah. Oh, that's what flash cannon looks like. Cool. Can I get those? I don't even get over there. Probably with this elevator here, but it's down right now. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that Normal's the greatest type. Uh-oh. After all, Normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using Normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other Pokemon opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Yeah? How about I prove my theory to you in a battle? Who says Normal is weak? Alright, you want the easy way or the hard way? You know what, you're getting the hard way. I'm going to prove to you the Normal types. My Pokemon are all Normal type Pokemon. They should beat up any other type you throw at them. I have the Pokemon that resist both of their types. The anti-normal type Pokemon. Alright, go easy on him, Lucario. Don't want to crush his dreams too hard. No, Adino's full of experience, so that's actually kind of nice. Of course you have a llama. Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, aren't they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? Kinda know them all by heart. And you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with Normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they've adapted to all kinds of situations. Oh, there was one type that Normal type moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded Ghost type. If only Normal type moves worked on Ghost types, then my team would really be for any opponent. Hey, I forget like two. I forget like two of them. We're getting some like decent items. Like these are kind of mid tier, but these are like mid tier to decent items. These might actually add up to something soon. Better than just 20 orange berries. I forget like 2 of the 800 like type matchups. Okay, and they're the ones that it's like if I don't know it, I'm gonna lose. I sometimes gotta go check the wiki to like know my Pokemon types. It's those bugs and ground types. I always like, I'm like, is it weak to fire? Is it weak to ground? Bugs resist ground, I believe, which is interesting. I guess because, you know, like an earthworm and blah blah blah. Mission. These are actually kind of fun missions. They're actually worth doing. Like, you get benefits for just playing the video game. Where is this? Yeah, okay. I'll remember when we first started here. Oh, the memories. Who the hell is trying to fight me? Oh, bundle it. I don't think you want this heat, buddy. I'm a change trader. Ah, I saw it! A shiny Mareep right and wild in its own water. Ooh! It's totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Shiny Mareep? We're getting shiny lore talk to us. Already? Find the shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Are there shops here? Oh, the shops, but they're empty. They're vacant. I've been chasing this bundle. How does substitute work? I don't like substitute. It doesn't seem to work. Just like double team just didn't seem to do anything either. Like rollout would be a lot better for this Pokemon. Because there's like movement speed and all that. Leech Seed might actually go hard too. Or protect. Because it's too slow to actually like catch up. Let's get Thunder Punch and Aerial Ace. Those are better coverage moves. And just stronger moves in general. Supposed to be a shiny Mareep nearby? Autobots, roll out! Waiting for the shiny sound to go off. Oh, there's benches here. You can bench reset. Uh-oh. You can shiny on him. How does this work again? So if I held down on the D-pad and then mash A, I could essentially just shiny hunt. And if I leave it AFK, I could just have a million shinies when I wake up. Because every time you like reset the day and the night, it makes it a new day. And all the Pokemon in the area are reset. People are doing that to get like loads of shinies as long as there's Pokemon that are in the wild area. Where is that pesky Mareep? Is it upstairs? Like I should have seen it by now. Mega Pidgey. I was close. I don't have any max revives on me. At least I don't think I do. Ah, there it is. The purple berry. There's a shiny berry. Better let the requester know. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Oh. Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Shiny pony! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Shiny Mareep. Free shiny. I wanted to get some cool pictures of you chilling with it. Did you had to get in the way? That's cool. That's cool. Alright, time to get in your mall. Perfect. Oh, what's this? Oh, snap. That would have been helpful really early game. I like that they made shiny stand out in this game, too. They got a whole particle effect, the notification sound, all that stuff. There's almost no way you can miss it, unless it runs away from you. But the minute you hear that sound, just pause the game and save. If it runs away, you can still catch it. I got a full odds Mareep in my whatchamacallit run. Oh, this was not bad. That's 2 shinies, 1 full odds, 1 scripted. That was a cool mission. We now know about shiny Pokemon. Stats, conditions, and all the other things. They said the side missions, but they were mislabeled. They were clearly called tutorial. Oh yeah, the Bramble. What audio? from all these things. I'm gonna be rich again in no time. Oops. Man, that Marfellow has been gone for a long time. You think he's okay? Yeah, I think he's fine. If he can handle those Mega Pokemon, he can handle himself out of a big old city. I think. Certainly, he's just taking his sweet time to bring my pickles back, right? Oh, cool, Berry Sand. I haven't been to it. I can grab that screw, no problem. Oh, more stands I haven't seen. Y'all got anything good in here? You got the competitive berries. And some mints. What flavors y'all got? Yeah, Pivot, Jolly. Ooh. What aisle is this? Huh. That's like opposite of whatchamacallit. Where's Rouge again? Oak Sector 6. Yeah, next to Sushi High Roller. But this one's near a Pokemon Center. Near Magneto Sector. That's a good one. I need to remember these places for later. I'm making bank tonight for sure. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum of Battle Zone. Or maybe one of these. Win all ton one night and earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running them back to the Pokemon Center, use potions as well too. I mean, technically, if they get rid of things like the PPF and all that, then you have more time to spend on more valuable things like potions and money and all that. Ooh, welcome back. Ah, this lady sells citrus and lumberries. $400. Wish I could buy them in bulk. That's a whole ass Honda. Just in time before it became daytime, too. You could lose a shiny that way. I want to see what's up here and then I'll roll on to whoever I need to help. Think I've been here before, possibly? Ho ho ho, so many crystal! Do the thing. Me when I see a bunch of crystals on the ground. The whole cleffer. Turn around. That should guarantee the catch. I I didn't have a clever. I can finally get illusion, nice. Aha. I got illusion. You had to fight it. Talon playing jump scare. He's up level. Aw, yellow. I need an orange one. Yes, I'm a rich boy. I'm a rich boy. I'm waiting to catch a Halucha for a while. Mostly for the dex injury, but I will need its stone later. A lot happened up here. Got like 2 new evolutions, and 2 new like dex entries, bunch of stones. Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Where does this tail stop? Where does it maybe I can figure it out if I see one closer. My mom says Pokemon with the wild zone aren't safe to go in the world. But it is safe to get your Pokemon around. If you catch an Ekans, can you show it me? I'd like to see an Ekans. I had an Ekans, but it evolved. I think I caught a couple more. Might have to go back to Zone 8 or whatever. Oh no, I got one, okay. Oh my god, I can't see it. Hi, Ekans, do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh wow, it's kind of soft after all. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the #1 thing I learned about Ekans, it's really cute. Yo, that was a good animation. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm gonna catch an Ekans on my own, and then I can learn more about it. I'd like to see an Ekans come lead. A soda pop with berries. That bar fellow is just... I don't think he's coming back, guys. He better. He owes me like 800 pickles. I think I finished all the side missions, too. Aside from a few of them, actually. Oh yeah, I never finished the Fennekin one. Search for a revitalizing twig in Wild Zone 5. You see, I went there, and there was no revitalizing twigs. It seemed like they were clipping into the ground or something. Hopefully they're not bugs. I couldn't seem to find any. Like, see, they're like, oh, here, and I'm like, I don't see them. I hear that Mega Bellsprout. Would you like to buy our funny bread? No. Please, we have too many. We made too much bread. How the heck do I get up there? I'm back at the entrance. That was the most Tom and Jerry-ass death. Oh, it's raining. We could maybe find a Goomy. Well, I think I found it. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm up here, but there's no way to actually get from here to there. Again, I think we'll get some sort of power up in the future. There's no way to get to that other building. I don't think I can do this mission right now. Unfortunate. The many flowers are for Bebe. We're still missing the one form. Miracle Seed. Add a Badoo to your team and practice or participate in a Badoo show. I remember doing this one. I didn't finish it, but I started half of it. It actually happened randomly at a Pokemon Center. A guy was like, "Hello! I do like Badoo," and then he forced me to learn about Badoos for a minute. Actually, if I can find one of the nearby bridges. I think the bridge is over here. Near Lana. Oh, man. Thank you for the subscribe. 2 months of scribbles, thank you. We are enjoying this new Pokemon game. Wait, am I just now realizing that each Flabebe is on a different flower? Like, these flowers actually matter? That might actually matter. I gotta find orange flowers. Hopefully I can find a Gumi soon. I don't know how long the rain will last, but I gotta find a Gumi soon. I think they only show up during this weather. I remember finding one on a bridge once, so I'm hoping to find it again. That bridge over there, yeah. Okay, so we gotta take the scenic route. Oh no. That's a long run. The Tepe. Honestly, I would have picked Tepe, but something told me to choose Megamium. I don't know why, but I wanted a Megamium. I remember when Tepig and all of them showed up, and I thought it was pronounced T-Pig. And Snivy. And I think the only one I got right was Oshawott, but I think I said like Oshawott. I couldn't read as a kid. Not much has changed. Anyway. There's my Gumi. Oh, I was an alpha the last time I got here. That was... Oshawott goes hard. Come on, Gumi, turn around. Turn around so I can get a sneak strike so I can get an easy catch on you. Don't look directly at me. Does it see me? I didn't get the bag. Oh! So now that we have this, let's see if we can't just evolve it real quick. Oh, that Haunter model was awesome. Half the screen's just Pong. Nintendo. The biggest fumble was only giving Arcanine and Zoroark regional forms. Should have given them Mega Evolutions. Nah, man, that's too much flair. They don't deserve all that. They just got regional forms. They don't need Megas. Give some other Pokemon some time to shine, man. Alright, so Sniggoo, I think it just needs to be a certain level. Just gotta pump it full of candy. Not gonna use it, but it's just nice to have that evolution for us. And I beg to differ, I like it. I'm not a big fan of Mega Evolution, but the reasoning why it looks like that makes sense. Okay, let me look up how to evolve Goodra. I always forget. I think it just needs a couple of more levels. You see, you're not understanding the reasoning behind Goodra's design. And that's fine. Level 50 in the rain. I don't have that many candies, I don't think. I technically do if I use rare candies. I've been sitting on my rare candies. Yeah, but that means if Megas go away, then the Arcanine goes away. Do you want to lose your Arcanine because the gimmick is gone? Plus, it's only a temporary form. You're wasting an item slot too. You gotta consider your items. I know you may not play competitive, but your item slots are very important. That could be like a choice band or like a choice scarf, but no, it's gotta be a pebble. Some unfortunate dog's kidney stone. Not the founder's friend of Megas. Because they make the... I mean, in the new, whatchamacallit game they will. What is it called? Pokemon Champions? They'll probably bring it in that. I mean, it's guaranteed because they showed Mega Charizard, like, X fighting a, Dynamax, or a... Blah, blah, blah. A Dragon Charizard fighting a Taro Dragon, like, Dondozo or something. So Terra and Megas are going to be in the next game. And the game's centered around competitive, so it's like, there's a lot to consider. Oh, I got heal block. Blah blah blah. User prevents the target from recovering HP through moves or items for a while. Ooh, Sludge Ball. And Megazord would have been nice too, but we get his 2 and 4 for that. Okay, a Mega would be nice, but like, how would a Megazord work? The problem with that, in particular, is that the whole point of Zoroark is it's supposed to remain hidden. You would never technically see the Mega until the Pokemon dies. I mean, the same can be said for its Hisuian form, but the Hisuian form is a lot better than a Mega. It has one of the best types in the game. Normal Ghost. You're immune to Ghost and Fighting. And Normal. Your only weakness is Dark, I believe. Like, those two types, like, clash, or, like, actually synergize really well. And it's on a form Pokemon, not an evolution. Or like a Mega, which means that you still can use items, you can still use other things. Because Mega Pokemon, I don't like them because they restrict you from using other things. It does. But that means you're gonna have to run a Pokemon with an item that transforms it, which would mean that it would lose its disguise anyways. Zoroark's whole gimmick is disguise. That's like playing Spy in TF2 and then changing your game plan to just run up and stab people, to shoot people. You can do that, but like, its whole gimmick is running up and surprising people. Plus, Zoroark doesn't have any defense. I don't know if you know this, but it only has like, maybe 50 defense? Which means like anything remotely high physical defense, physical attack can like rip it apart, and not having Focus Sash means it'll die in one hit. And it's not that fast of a Pokemon, meaning if something outspeeds it and hits it with a hard enough move, it's going down. So even if you do get the Mega, it's going down in 2 seconds. So why run a Mega Stone when you could just run like Focus Sash to keep it alive longer? That's the case for a lot of other Pokemon too. Exactly. But they're fast. I believe they're fast as a Zoroark. And can dish out good damage. Like, Zoroark's, like, gimmick doesn't make up for its, like, poor stats. Like, in the mainline games it would, but not in this. I don't know if it would even work in this game. Like, would it lose its disguise the minute it, like, got hit? Would it keep it for a few seconds? Like, there's a lot to consider. Same for things like Shedinja. There's so many... Like, I mentioned this already, but, like, you change one thing in Pokemon, and the entire game is, like, turned on its head. Like, it's crazy how, like, the meta changes, and, like, things that worked before just don't work the same. Like, whether it's Pokemon Go, or Pokemon Unite, or Legends Arceus, or Legends EA, or whatever, like, a Pokemon that was bad in the mainline games might actually prevail in another game, like Stunfisk. It's not that good, it's slow, and it doesn't hit a lot of damage, but in Pokemon Go, it's like one of the strongest Pokemon. So special attack and speed is really high. I mean, let me check it real quick. Zoroark, Cerebi. .105 isn't bad, but there's other Pokemon that are like way stronger that can outspeed that easily. Like, I have a Charizard on my team. Let's go to Cerebi real quick. Base Charizard's 100 speed. Okay, so that's not that fast. Mega's also only 100. Okay. But it also has like 115 or 85 special defense. Zoroark only has like 120 special attack. And with 60 defense in both of its stats and 60 HP, you're dying in one hit. Like one well-timed like fighting move or fairy move or dark move, and it's falling apart. If anything is faster than 105, it loses. And a lot of Pokemon resist dark anyway, so it's kind of useless. Like, see, Alakazam. Because Alakazam has a Mega. It might actually be good in this game, I don't know. Alakazam has less defenses. He's 45 physical, 95 special. He has high special. But he's 120 speed. And he has 135 special. So he already outspeeds. And one, like... He probably has D-Gleam, right? He's got a few fairy moves. He's got D-Gleam. One D-Gleam and Zoroark dies. From Mega Alakazam. And it outspeeds, so, I mean, if you had a Scarf or a Sash, you could actually revenge kill it. Houndoom's defense is 50 and its special defense is 80. Well, Houndoom's bad. Is that Mega Houndoom? Remember, not all Pokemon are created equal. Wait, no. Yeah, it's base Houndoom. It's not made to be a strong Pokemon. It's only a first stage evolution. From Gen 1, if I remember correctly. It's not Gen 1, Gen 2. I'm not good with my gens, you see. 1 and 3 get a little jumbled up in my head. Like Totodile's Gen 2 or Gen 3? I don't know. He definitely ain't Gen 1, I know that much. Fake fan, by the way. I don't know my Gen 1 to 3 properly. They get mixed up. Rock Blast? I don't need Rock Blast. I mean, like, what ability would you even give Zoroark? You'd have to keep it with Illusion, and Illusion wouldn't make sense if it Mega Evolved. That's one of the biggest reasons why it doesn't have a Mega. Its whole gimmick would be ruined if it Mega Evolved. That's higher defense than Zoroark. It's 30 more points. Higher... how much HP? That's way better than Zoroark. It also resists Zoroark. And it has fire coverage, so you have a move that can hit it for decent damage. Zoroark doesn't really have any moves that can hit it for super effective. Like Focus Blast, but are you really going to use Focus Blast? So Houndoom just outclasses it. That's still higher than Zoroark if I remember correctly. I got Zoroark here on the chart. Yeah. It outclasses it in everything but probably special. No, it doesn't. So why would you want a new Zoroark when you could just... a Mega Zoroark where you could just run a Houndoom? I didn't know this was here. Like, I like Zoroark, don't get me wrong. I have a plushie that's in a bag that I'm just not going to open for some reason. I thought it was really funny to buy it, and then I just never took it out of the bag. But I like Zoroark a lot. But its whole gimmick is supposed to be to mind game people. If you gave it a Mega, then that would reveal its Mega, or that would reveal its, like, presence instantly. Its whole gimmick is to be an illusionist. Literally the spy of Pokemon. I mean, yeah, but like, its whole gimmick was supposed to be illusion. How do you run it in this game? How would you run it in this game? Like, if you fight like a Blastoise and the minute it starts hitting the Thunderbolt, you're like, oh, I gotta use a Dark-type move. Because you already know it's Zoroark. That also means you'd have to run overlapping moves. What? If Game Freak could pull it off, I'd like to see it. But I like the idea of a Hisuian form. I mean, what's wrong with Mega Dragonite? Would you rather have a form of Dragonite? What's wrong? I mean, I know the design isn't to a lot of people's liking. But, like, wouldn't it be technically strong? Like, a matter of fact, hold on, let me check that out. I know Mega Dragonite exists. I don't know all the Megas, so be careful with spoilers. Mega Dragonite. Or, let me just search up Dragonite on Cerebrate. I actually haven't checked its stats. Because Dragonite already has good stats. Oh my god, that shiny looks good. 91 HP, 134 attack, 195 physical, 100 special, 100 special defense, 80 speed. It loses some attack, it gains more defense. It's a special attacker? Everything goes up to 100. It loses some attack and gains more special. That's a cool Mega. I've been wanting to run a Mega special attacker Pokemon. Special attacking focused Pokemon. Weird that it just switches its EVs from, or it's like base stats from physical to special though. All I'm saying is, I like Hisuizora. Oh, it's like, it's blue with purple wings and purple eyes. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of Morgana from, what should we call it? Yeah, I'll put it on screen real quick. Wide. That's a cool looking shiny. People are like, oh, I don't want the barf green shiny. Well, there you go. You didn't get your barf green. I think it looks nice. I will be hunting for a Rotini later when I find out where its location is. And Metagross. I like shiny Metagross. And just Mega Metagross. Sucks that it lost Tough Claws, but, you know, there's no abilities in this game, so... Oh, and do I also have to remind you that there's no abilities in this game? Oh, orange. I was looking for you. Shiny Ninetales. Yeah, a lot of people don't like shiny, people don't like the barf green shinies. Makes sense, there's like barf green shinies in every gen, especially Gen 1. This was the last baby I needed. Also, I found a shiny, baby today. I took one taxi, and I was gonna go to the museum, and then I heard the shiny, and I panicked. What was I doing? Oh man, the Badoo place is right here. Let's go to the Badoo place, finish this mission, and then we'll go to the Flower Lady. Shiny Weavile also looks like hot trash too. It looks like a lemonade candy. I like lemonade candy. Sometimes. If it's good lemonade candy. Do I have... I know I have a Alpha Badoo somewhere. If I'm bringing a Badoo, I want the biggest one to show off to the crowd. I thought I had one. I think I evolved it. Dang. It's a rose right now, I think. Or maybe it's not. Can't I search for alphas? No one moves, battle, held item, gender, species. Maybe you can't. I thought you could search for alphas. I mean, I could just search for Badoos. I'm looking for a specific Pokemon. Burnt. Tripping poison cookie. Oh, is Macargo in this game? I didn't know that. Might as well get that out the way, finding them. These are all my Badoos. I must have evolved my alpha one, or I didn't catch one. That's fine. Not a big deal. Shiny Moltres looks like it caught a sunburn. Yeah, the Firebird. Well, the shinies are just born that way. You can't help it. I'll like that. A new day is dawning. Have I been to the store before? I think no, I haven't. This is a new store. Oh, it's daytime. Welcome to Kickspin. I like my old vest. Just doing Discord message. Worst shiny Pokemon, no order. burnt cookie and poison dripping out of it. Gross. Call it the ambulance. Call the ambulance now. I like Espeon's gross green. Okay. Oh man, look at these socks. Aren't they so... Oh, actually you can see them. Just barely. Oh yeah, that purple's really order for me. I don't think my character is wearing socks. If they are, they're very small socks. I'll come back to the store later. I didn't know this was even here. I've been to other shopping districts, but not there. I've been to here, I think. But that's good to know there's more shopping districts. Which one was the funniest? All of them. I like all my shinies. Even the ones I can't see because I'm a weird shiny hunter. I shiny hunted for Tauros and Mousewolf many times, even though I said I never would. Because they're just so funny. And honestly, I shiny hunt for one reason, really, is to rub it in a certain person's face. It calls everyone a cheater in the competitive Pokemon community for having shinies. Like, if I could win one day with a full team of shiny Pokemon, then I'm a cheater. Hello, Badoo. This capture was the funniest. I like the burnt cookie one. That's pretty good. Hello there, youngster. I hope you enjoyed us. You brought up a Badoo too. Splendid. Your name is Bar, isn't it? A name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the what the fuck? I didn't know there was a fee. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. I wanted to... I didn't just... Okay. Wonderful, let's get started, shall we? That'll be worth it. Oh, looking down. Our first entry is Flori's Badoo. Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to entry number 2, Balsam's Badoo. Best shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, I love Giratina. Darkrai, I mean, yeah, the purple's cool. Gyarados, that one's too common. Old school Charizard was like purplish black. Lugia, eh. Blaziken is a very big eh. That's like Garchomp levels of eh. I mean, I like my full body shinies the most, like Ho-Oh and Giratina, yeah. Wee. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. That Badoo needs more sunlight. Moving on, here's entry number 3. Marigold's Badoo. Oh yeah, it's a nice. I got a couple of shiny Ninetales. I got them from breeding in Scarlet and Violet. I was gonna run it, but I haven't ran whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I saw it. Moving on here. Here's entry number 3. It's kind of hard to see in certain lightings though, so it's kind of hard to tell what's what. One of those kind of iffy shinies. The lighting kind of makes or breaks it. That's a big Badoo. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in it, which it sways from side to side, is simply iconic. An inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its eyes. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. And last but not least, let's look at entry number 4, Mars Badoo. Badoo. Oh my. Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it. The shine, oh, it's put so very lush, sturdy too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. What a delightfully charming smile. I agree, it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It certainly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we all are on accord. We will eat this Badoo. In front of you. Thank you so much for showing your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you first crossed paths? It was a random encounter. And how have you been training your Badoo? Oh, I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you paid careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? I make sure he gets plenty of rest. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Well, color me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 Poké Dollars. With your name on it. Wait, with my name on it. You have a marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom and beautifully as your Badoo. The stray Badoo I had on the back burner. Good job, Badoo. Well, just like any old horse, it's time for him to go into retirement. Damn, Miracle Seed. I'm getting good items out of this, man. I'm assuming when I beat the game, I'll be able to get like really good items, like choice items maybe, if they're even in the game. Hey, look, Florges. Only I had a shiny stone. They're not in the store, so I got the Dawn Stone, not the shiny stone. And extreme speed on whatchamacallit is pretty nice. Rock Blast. That might be better than Rock Slide, honestly. It probably doesn't even have that much wind up. And now, hopefully Quilladin got something good. Got Takedown. It's not that good. I think there's only 2 missions left. I don't know how to get that revitalizing twig, but I could definitely finish the Flabebe mission. I'm on the last Flabebe. I just caught it. Oh, I should heal. My team's injured. Phones were going off like crazy. Okay. I haven't done any battles, so I haven't got any new items. But I did get some treasure items from all my ants and collecting. Alright. People say Flabebe can be found near flower beds and on rooftops where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 Flabebe, one of each color. Orange reminds me of Garfield. That orange flower, baby, alright, thank you. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know. It's just perfect for a new hair color. Oh, thank you for showing me all those Flabebe. They made me such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant hues makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new colors for you to try out. Aqua, purple, passion, pink colors are now available at our saloons. Seeing all those Flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. Nice. And a rare candy on the side. No Afro. Pokemon's horrible. What a terrible game. Man, we got more hair colors. Hair colors I will never use. Oh god. Doing what? Went to take a shit and forgot I used up most of the fire. Oh no, that would have been horrifying. I think we finished almost all of the side missions that we can currently do. I can't get this Fennekin, so we're just gonna go back to the mainline story because boo-hoo. But before we do that, I want to get a quick snack or something. Or like a drink. Okay. A quick snack and range. Almost ready. Alright. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I like the gameplay loop. It doesn't seem like the casual audience really likes their own gimmick coming back, which is really funny. Oh! Oh! The tapeworm. It looks as if it wants to battle you. Oh, okay. Unprecedented. Alright, look out. I'm glad I grinded. Zygarde has something in its mouth. It's a gun. A rock? Yeah! Oh, an ordinary pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Let's go! Who the hell are you? So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that earned the attention of Zygarde. Wait. No way. This isn't who I think it is. Oh, this is some rando. I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. The hell are you? I am called L. I'm about to take an L if you don't tell me who the hell your name is. I thought I was gonna be Looker. Well, I mean, hold on. L Looker's got L on it. He didn't have a beard. Maybe he forgot his memory or something. This is Zygarde. A Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. A strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. While Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Wink. Are you prepared to defend in Lumiose? Defend order in Lumiose. Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. What does that mean? A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Behind. Oh. I know who owns this place. The 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Hooray! Excuse me. We're acknowledging AZ killing hundreds of thousands of Pokemon for one Pokemon. Welcome back! Where's AZ? Is AZ here? He's off, having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see if, instead of going up close. Oh well. Great job on your mission. Rogue Mega and all Pokemon really put up a fight.
Yeah, I have to imagine that you had to take them on. Thanks to Tani.
Anyways, it's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. I know, I hate that. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that are going rogue. So let's get ready to stock up on Megatones. Don't you hear, Mar? Mar, are you listening? You have to grind the mechanic you don't really like. Let you handle all this stuff, Naveen. Are you expecting, like, no one to have unique Pokemon? Everyone's gonna have unique Pokemon, right? No. It's gonna be like 7 Lucarios, 30 Charizards, and like 50 Drampas, and like maybe 10 like Kangaskhans. But you know, we love Megas. I bet you have an eyeball for billion with Pokemon here in Lumios than we are.
I guess my job will be to make sure those two slackers all actually do their share of work.
Everyone's doing their part. That's right here. This right here is what makes Team Mozzarella so great. You think so? Seems like we're just making more work for Bar. If only you'd know what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is he'd never met, and he'd never tasted my special curry. Took me 800 hours to defeat this mission. Oh. The promotion match notification? Who's your opponent?
Let's see, your opponent is Nose.
Oh no. Kanari. This is dire. My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose who to decide to take? How can you not immediately choose Bart? Well, lucky us, Naveen. Could tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary? Her name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it.
But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her.
I know where she lives, and Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What would you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games, and as they come out, the Falling Block puzzle game Beldum's Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. I'm not a simp, I'm just really dedicated.
Are you trying to help Hero or just bring us all down?
Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? What do you mean? I just told you. The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan. I'm against you all, which is why I don't want to intrude on her streaming.
Okay, but how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Mario. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything. To help him, get to Kanari. But if you lose, you spill. That's it.
I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As a Kanari fan, I am honored to bound to win. I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her and all her stremmies.
Alright, let's get out front.
Hey guys, I left some pickles on the roof. Hey. I've been seeing this streamer girl everywhere, on Twitter, in the game. I'm terrified. I'm not giving her a crazy voice. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know. Your Mega Evolved Pokemon usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Here we go. Brother! As a Canary fan, I cannot lose now! Crush them. Really all force to be reckoned with. I think we're a little over leveled, but that's fine. Alright, fine, I'll help Mario Man. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm a Canari's #1 fan.
Sure, Naveen, let's go back inside.
So how do we get to meet the Gnarly? You know very well that's not her name. But I get my word, so here's what I know. Gratios. I beat Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics. Can't participate in exclusive events, or can participate in exclusive events. The Canary Quiz Wiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes.
But how would we get into the contest?
Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go.
Well, you won't have to worry about that. Mario and man, it would be like a meeting.
We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'll know enough if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a
Caniosior here.
Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary throughout my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the Gold Cruise. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. What? Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magneto district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Oh yeah! I remember that place. Look, it's here, I think. Said Magneto. This be the only Magneto I know of. Magneto Sector 3? Magneto Sarkeesian? I wasn't reading properly, but I know it's in the Magneto district. Oh, I was a little off. Yo, that's a cool shirt. No, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't even know where the exit is. That's a cool shirt that guy was wearing. Yo, giant hippopotamus. I want it. I know just the guy to beat him up. You're scared off? Oh god! Ah! Try it. Where the heck is the exit? Here, I guess. Lost moves can't be blocked. Huh? Also, huh? That's a cute EB. Nurse Joy's forehead's being eclipsed by this entire potion. Yeah, here's the entrance. If I remember correctly. Not quite, but it's an entrance. Oh no, this is the entrance. Yeah, because there's the sign and everything. There's some items up there. A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Are you sure if you board the train you'll leave Honey and the others behind? You've got unfinished business here, Lumio. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board the train anyways? Board the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumio City. Roll credits. It was all a dream. That's strange. You must have nodded off here on the bench. I'm stuck here in purgatory. That was funny. I was like, oh no. You cannot leave, friends. Colorful screws. Life is so much better when full of color. Here, I have a Lumio's galette on me. A little treat to stand and make the best ones. Yeah, but what about the colorful screws? Construction. You can find their office farther up along the street. On the other side of the road. So they're probably here then. There's like a bunch of areas I haven't been to yet. We out here stuck in France, purgatory, help. $80 France experience. Oh god, I forgot the colorful screw. I was too busy mourning my purgatory here. I forgot to grab the colorful screw. Thank goodness. Oh, this must be the Canary Station, right? I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Ah, this is the station. Oh no! A lot of merch of it. Oh, is that her, like, grandfather? Or, like, her dad? Huh. It's a shocking amount of canary-themed merch. Dad's the #1 fan of grandfather. Respectable. So that music kind of slapped. Hold on. I see we found another Iono. I guess I won't be able to use the screws until I meet her in a battle. Oh, and what's that? More side missions? Oh, I love side missions. I'm getting so many items from them here. I wonder what's the hardest side mission? Probably this Fennekin one. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I can't make that properly, but you'll see that I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta cut up a screw. Oh. Man, I wish Ditto was in this game. I don't know if he is. Oh, that's a big ladder. Nice. I'm an Amona plush. I bought her my first year playing BGC in San Antonio. And then I got the substitute plush. Every year I want to get some cool merch. That way I can remember every time I went to a tournament. Because I've made a reputation for myself in the Pokemon community. Albeit a good one. And being a good, not a great one, a good one. Good ones get ignored, good ones get forgotten. Great ones get remembered. And bad ones easily get remembered. I hate that being a villain can get you more eyes than anything else. I don't want to be no villain. But them's the rules in this bitch of an earth. Not just Pokemon. Everyone, everything, every game. Bro really thinks he's a Ninja Turtle. I remember seeing like 1 or 2 Eevees here once. What's all that noise? Something up there. Too bad I can't reach it. Oh, is there any new Pokemon in the areas? I've caught everything but the Electrike. No, I haven't found one yet. I came here actually to go get one. I haven't found it. Oh, I think I heard one just now. I think they're on the roof though. I still don't know how to get to the roof. That's a dead end. Again, I'll just come back here because I don't think I could do anything right now. That's why I haven't gotten it done. Oh yeah, let's go fight Kadar. Enjoying a first rate? You! Yes, please. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like it naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Do you accept these terms? No problem at all. Oh, this is a new makeover. It's your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. If we should meet again someday, say hello. So she's like here. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get another screenshot. So now I have these clothes. Ooh, nice Piranha bracelet. I think it's the T-ball bracelet. Oh, look at the Dene stealing berries. You know, let's just go heal real quick. We did get into a quick scuffle. Yeah, people really liked Iono. They liked her and then disliked her because, she ended up gaslighting the entire community. She gaslit them and also, like, spoiled a Pokemon, I guess? I don't know. She's like, I'm gonna show this new Pokemon, and then she's like, I'll show it in the next stream. And it was Belly Bowl. My squad's completely underleveled. Yeah, that lady was the one that lets you change your clothes randomly, but only for a bit. There's nothing in. To win the title of Canary Quiz, you need to allow all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. It's a VTuber Battle Royale. There should be somebody handling check-ins nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. Oh, I'm in disguise too. This is perfect. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself, Mario Bat. Or on Kanahari. I will be on my worst behavior. What a boy. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo Pets from time to time. If you're looking to enter the contest, then you gotta know the password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's go Magneton! Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo. Is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I could have just flew over, but alright. Oh no. Oh, yet the question remains. What prize do I ask for? He's already signed all my Kanari plush. I haven't seen your face before.
Are you a pre-purchase new to the Dynamo community? That's how you know the quiz contest is very tricky, even very candidates. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves.
Struggle to make.
Newer casual fans may not know.
What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a choke! Oh, she's a hologram now. Let's go, Dynamo! Thunderwave! Whoa! How's it going, you crazy candidates? Who wants to meet me? Whoa! What is that headpiece she's wearing? Like a lampet. Is that a gym leader? What? Oh, you blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, good enough. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz contest. Listen up, candidates. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false.
First round's so simple, I doubt even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. To make sure you get the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. No, you're supposed to tell me. I think she's good. I'm gonna follow this guy. He seems to be a fanatic. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. Watch them all be true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macaroons are my favorite food. Choose true or false. This one's easy too. Are they all true? I'm following Fatso because he seemed to know. A wise man never wavers. The correct answer is false. Come on, fanatics. You know I don't like sweets. But what? He doesn't? Question 3. True or false? Electric Pokemon are my favorite. That's gotta be false. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros.
My victory is assured.
I've been eyeballing that guy the whole time. He knows everything. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No duh, Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That means channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. A special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electro. Bro, we got holographic Pokemon. This is the future. Congratulations to the Fanatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to the round 2. Nice job. Naveen did not help at all.
While I pride myself in being a Kanary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit, you've answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe our luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round dose.
Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyways, let's get ready for round dose. Once you prepare and head over to the Canary. Continue to round 2. Thunderwave! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy fanatics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Looks like only ones moving in round 2 of the contestants are these 5 fanatics right here.
I totally got this.
Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary. Oh, Canary.
Quite. Day my duty to win. The next round is up in the beast on the path of victory.
I'm here too! The Canary Quiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go and find some Lumiose Galettes. I have some. We should head for Cafe Galette in Magneto Sector 1. Do I really gotta go there? I mean, I got to buy a very special... Oh, a very special one. I don't gotta buy bread. I gotta buy special. Alright, let's find out what special bread's all about. What is it, laced with pop rocks or like what? Gives it that sizzling aroma and texture. Like an electric zap to the taste buds. I'd be so mad if that was the case. Bread with pop rocks in it. That is an angry giant Slurplug. She said, go to the store and buy my Pokemon some food.
Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed.
He's sprinting back? You could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like any ordinary Lumiose Galettes. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Mario Man, take this. Super Lumiose Galette, a popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation.
You know, good ambition really affects the flavor of a meal.
Thank you. The more you know. I'm not taking a scenic route. I've seen this ladder before. Must have been recently installed. I want that giant Swirlix. A huge blackout we had 5 years ago. Oh yeah, from the Dynam weapon or whatever. Right? Where's that Swirlix at? I could surely get the drop out of this way. Kind of waiting for it to do a lot of moves, so whatchamacallit goes off properly. But I also have to factor in whatchamacallit. Nice. Yeah, I think Timer Ball might actually be a little broken for this game. Because every time a Pokemon does an attack, that counts as an action. So if they just do a bunch of actions, and you could just stall it long enough with bulky Pokemon, then Timer Ball should just work every time. Now, if a Pokemon has something like Self-Destruct, that's a problem. But other than that, you should always be able to catch them properly. I keep forgetting I don't have certain moves. Yeah, probably. Unless they like make some sort of weird restriction. Oh, who took out my Lucario? Well, we'll find out when we get to legendaries. Ah, 3 Pokemon's in it. A paid Pokemon's in it. Something else. I like from the team menu. Actually, no, we've had all the team menu. Oh, how have a burn-up roast. I haven't had that yet. Exquisite. Yeah, I think timer balls would be good. At that point, it'd be personal preference. Unless if they're scripted and it's like, oh, you only get one move or something. I thought you could heal your Pokemon at cafes now. That's pretty cool. There's like as many cafes as there are like Pokemon centers, so it's just that you have to pay for them. Mara, where have you been? The tournament ended like 3 weeks ago. Oh, sorry, I was having a lovely tea party with my Charizard. You lost your chance with Kanari. Oh, anyway. Check this out. Pretty cool, huh? Like how some dragon moves just can break rocks. I was looking up how to break the obstacles, and none of the things mentioned that. Particularly dragon moves? No. But I guess it's considered a high impact move. Because you could break some ice objects with high impact moves. Probably like a tackle or like a hyper beam maybe. Usually their elemental weaknesses usually fall into play. Excuse me. Down I go. Oh, just barely. How did you miss? It's too big. It's clipping into the wall. I'm rocking this purple though. We have 700 of these Mega Shards. Ooh. I bet this Pebble's gonna turn into a whatchamacallit. Like a Mega Stone. The end of the game we're gonna like work with oh cool Binacle mission. I wanna do that. Kanari's cool and cute and all, but like you could tell on 2000% she's just another Iona industry plant character. There's going to be so much real merch for her. And watch it be scalped. I saw so many people going crazy over it.
That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. I must have had it very difficult for a capital Cantonite. A can-newbie, if you will.
What's happened, you crazy canonist? I'm the industry plant. Back with a tasty knack for like a little bit.
What?
What are we looking for? He is a Lumio skeleton. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumio skeleton. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Kanari quiz contest has only freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one, R-O-N-G. Oh no. You superfan and you new kid. Show me those Lumios Gallet you brought. The crunchy ones. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumios Gallet.
You mentioned it in episode 231 of the Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Is all his Pokeballs quick balls? They are. Zappin' heck you two. You're both so... Amazing! Wow, you totally got it! Oh! Ooh, those skeletons are Electro's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. Bro's screwing! Look at him go. Gotta loop that one. Hop on, ZA? I'm not just about to taste. Not I'm just about to taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those skeletons give when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So, Lumio's Gallets is too soft. It's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. That you two are the only ones to get that one right. Guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Bro, this Electros is going crazy. This is like the red sauce that makes you go crazy and hurt people kind of food.
I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Kinetics. One last time. Underway! Let's go! Dynamo! I know all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy into your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round got it all a battle. The last round's got it all. A battle. A quiz. A sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. Remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Claim victory in the battle. Who's the mystery girl? I couldn't prove my love to Canary. She looks like she's gonna be like an Elite Four member or something, if there even is an Elite Four. There hasn't been like gym battles. I think this squad's strong enough. We got Megamium, that should carry us. And if we really need to, we can Mega Charizard. I'll probably just Mega Charizard. Now he resists electric, and then I can just bring out whatchamacallit and then sweep. Easy peasy. Do I have any more medicine or anything to give Pokemon? I probably got some more protein to give him. He isn't taking it. Ah, yeah, his special attack might be too high. We don't want that, no sir. We're going full physical on this Charizard. They'll never suspect him throwing hands with Thunder Punch. Oh, he only took like one protein. Talking them full of stats. I need to farm medicine and stuff. I don't even know where the medicine is. Oh, look at all that attack. That's higher than Lucario. That's speed. Gaming's looking pretty good in terms of its stats. Oh, female collagen. That's cool. Alright.
For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Konami. However, if you defeat me here, there is no chance and no Dynamo member like you, or non-Dynamo member like you, will be able to answer the final question. You still wish to battle me?
Manny, one of the worst members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Witch.
Of course I do.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer are equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable.
Electric, you say? Here we go. Hey, Helioptile. I need to get one. I'm setting up the screen for me. They stole my Mega. How could that be?
Finish him.
Here comes the cleanest sweep you've ever seen. Emolga. I don't really have something super effective, but I have this.
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me?
Right, you.
Oh, I got something for you, buddy. Have you ever heard of Dragon Ball? Dragon Rush?
Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose to the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop right in and answer and stand the quiz whiz ground.
Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's right on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first game on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my mom, my dad, my grandpa. The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. I was thinking it was the grandpa or the dad. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer?
You got it. That's exactly right.
No, what that means, new kid. You won the Canary quiz contest. Congrats on your fresh face undergo.
As Kanari's oldest fan and a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid. What do you want? An autograph, selfie, PvP match, or buy stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being in the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Wiz wants, that's what the Quiz Wiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. Well, battle it out. And rank is construction, cool? Right here, right now? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like the Super Lumio's Galettes. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. I got the big 3 right here. We finally landed ourselves a promotion badge. Nice work. Thank you, Nabi. Don't detonate me. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Wiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave you the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. You're ready to battle Kanari? Head to the Tarragon's Company. Construction. Okay, we know where that is. There's like a million missions now. What happened? My team's a little scuffed, but a little bit of healing there, a little bit of healing there, and we're good to go. I think only like 1 or 2 Pokemon on my team really need to Mega. That being said, I'm gonna have to find an item for them. Like, I think Charizard Mega is probably the best option. And then I need to find a better item for Lucario and others. That's why I've been doing these side missions. They've been netting me some really nice items. For now, I mean, a berry isn't bad. The Silk Scarf, actually. Hold on. That means my extreme speeds do more damage. And I don't think Meganium really needs to Mega. So I could give it, like, the Miracle Seed or something. Mega Stones are so weird. I feel like Leftovers is in the game. I want to do more missions, because, like, can you imagine just finding that after a mission end and be like, wow, Leftovers. In fact, there's a mission over there I want to do. You don't have to fight her right now. You can go do some side missions and then go fight her. Look, there's an elevator right here with my name on it. This hollow is refusing to work. It's almost like I'm supposed to fix this or something. It's not got enough power. I've had a good blast from an extra shocking move to get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like a Canary's Electros. Oh, use an electric move? Could Thunder Punch work? Let's try. Cool. Whoa, the elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with a Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since it didn't know how to provide that power. I guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Did I just learn how to fix Holovators? There's no way I just punch Holovators. It's thanks to you, your Pokemon, this Holovator's up and running. Feel free to use it anytime. Like a demon up here. Oh, a lot of crystals here. Go long. Ooh, it's raining again. The lure gets my berries after a player. No. It's just a held item. It's just a permanent like effect. So having that in the main line and the single player experience is actually really good. I'm really curious. I kind of want to look it up, but like I'm doing these missions, it'd be more of a surprise if I just kept doing the side stories. I'll be so happy to see the leftovers. I'm putting that on like Meganium like the minute I get it. Why should it be the only item that's not in the game? Yeah, I can't really do anything on these buildings when I don't have like any kind of way of traversing the areas. I can grab that and that's about it. Where's that bridge? Is this the bridge that has Gumi on it? It's a bridge, but I don't see a Gumi. It's not the bridge. I don't think I've ever found a shiny alpha before. That'd be kind of cool. The bridge I'm trying to find is over here, I believe. I think on the other side or something. Just wanted to see if I could find another Goomy. Hopefully the daytime doesn't affect the weather. It does not. I thought that was a wild haunter just traversing the area. The bridges are right around here. I could have taken that alleyway. It's over here on the left. Usually when it's raining there's a Goomy here, and I almost got my hands on a alpha one. But I was too silly. Wait, is there a bench nearby? I could reset it. I guess I could just catch it. I do need more dragon types. Hello. Yo, what up? I'm sorry, but your quest died. Yeah, leftovers is just, you put it on your Pokemon and its effects keep kicking in. Kind of like Life Orb. I don't have a Pokemon currently on my team that can deal with this muck on the floor. Go, my Gardevoir. Clean up this gunk. You may return home. If a Magikarp came flopping out, I'd toss it right back into the river. Like out of respect of the Magikarp, right? Hey, another Goomy. Bro did not see me. Okay. No dragon data. No mission here, which is weird. What happened? I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. I gotta jump by 2 creepers, I go back, get jumped by 2 more, then I go back and there's 4 of them. Jesus. This is the Justice Duojo training ground, the Fist of Justice. Oh yeah! Forgot about that guy. The semi-androgynistic combat guy. I almost forgot about him. Let's move a little bit. This is the guy I need to talk to. He must be part of the Hisui region. He probably knows his stuff. Okay, nice. Good thing I found this. I can now use some plus moves. Or learn more plus moves. There's a whole Mac poster back there? Oh, that was weird. I'm the 9th degree black belt in Pokemon. I just forgot my G. Ivor Sensei may be strong, but he's not invincible. Remember that show, Invincible? Doing martial arts helps me understand my Pokemon. That is a very sharp wooden dummy. You'll definitely get some nasty splinters. Great how training lets me change myself for the better. I'm so glad you could do this. There's no need to do that. But it's the fact that you could climb up here. Little things in life, you know? Those look like they would explode. Whoa. Beautiful. I just want to be as strong as Ivor's insane. Hey, yo, what up? Righteous can strike at any moment. That's why we must train. Yeah, can you teach me how to duck eat? You're not gonna teach me how to. Okay, it's probably down the line. It'll be like either a side event or something. I don't know. You know, let's go to June Street. There's a person there that needs my help. Charizard, sit on these rocks. Thank you. Charizard, teach him how to dug it. Charizard, make all the bitches love you. Charizard, make sure they don't mess with your doggy. Sit on these rocks. Oh my god, you said all of them. Doug Walkie. Dougie Walkie. Charizard, sing Despacito. Excellent. Charizard, Mega Evolve and make me win the entire game. With minimal strategy. I mean, minimal strategy for some is like maximum thought process for others. I hate to say it, but how many people do you think are going to be running Swords Dance or like Work Up or Protect? Not many. Honestly, I need to put Protect on more of my Pokemon, really. I bet there's gonna be like some really strong moves that just outclass by just protecting and you sweep everybody. It's like the minute you protect, they lose the entire game.
Like, I have the strongest move in it.
Protect. DC.
He's cheating. He's using some move called Protein. Protein sucks and does some damage.
Little does he know, I can read. I just don't know why Medicites can't seem to keep focus for very long at all. Oh my god, it was like, no, please. I guess finally, I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends. Little does he know, I can read it. He's fine. I heard from my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. What the fuck? Once you reach that circle, he said the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Master? Alright. This is a doozy. So go to the north side of the map, presumptuously, and to a high elevation. That's my guess. Use the information from the requester to locate the Yoga Master. The requester meditate is apparently having trouble focusing. Find the legendary Yoga Master, see if they can help. I'll get a twisted spoon. Apparently the legendary Yoga Master can be found at the spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. One circle among the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that points to 12. So he's probably in this wild area. At the cemetery? Beautiful. Oh yeah, you're still here. I forgot about you.
Let's go.
Woo! Oh, I did it. I can read. Proof. Alright, brother, let's end our trading for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary Yogai Master. Ah, boo-boo, what brings you to me today, then? Hello. Oh, hello, I wanted to talk about my meditate. Can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your meditate should be eating just 1 berry each day. Eating more than 1 berry in the picnic basket can put undue stress on a meditate's body, you know. What? Don't be alarmed, I'll teach you all you need to know, starting with the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yogi Bear. Bro was like, please stop feeding me so much. And thank you for helping me find who I was. I think that's a female one. They actually have different head shapes. I don't think I could get by just one berry each day. But I'll make sure to take good care of myself. So I can take good care of meditate. Guidance from a Yogi Bear. A free spoon. Change. Actually, Aurora has a better item than Brigadier. Who's other special moves? Hold his grass moves. I mean, I'm going to be using both of my attacks, so I think this would be better. Well, then you could... Actually, you don't need that. I need to sneeze. That shit was here. Okay. That was close. It didn't even go all the way, it just stopped. Clip that shit. See, did anyone learn anything new while I've been grinding? I mean, yeah, you got Leaf Blade Solar Beam, but like, that's not enough. Lucario, I feel like you should have learned something new by now. Like CC or something? Come on, man. I mean, Brick Break's not bad. I feel like you're missing something. I don't know what. But you're missing something. Oh, Lucario can learn Iron Tail. Ooh, that's not bad. That's way better than Metal Claw. I've had Iron Tail for a while. It doesn't get the G move or whatever, the plus move, but it does do good damage. Actually, I don't have any plus moves now, aside from E-Speed, but like, it's E-Speed. Also, we got a free spoon out of that, too. What the hell's going on down there? I forget how you evolve Pancham. I think you need to have 2 dark types and an empty slot or something on it. One of those weird evolutions. Let's be extra careful. I don't want to lose a shiny Esper. What a nice bench. I didn't mean to click that. I need to sneeze. It can't be that funny. Well, then you can... Actually, you don't need that. I need to sneeze. Well, then you can... Actually, you don't need that. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. There he goes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to do more missions. These side missions are fun. And funny. Oh yeah, there was this one mission at the docks that had the binacles. Let's go do that. If there's something you want to do, do it. Save it. Things. If there's something you want to do, do it. Saving things for later just means you might lose your motivation and never get around to it. Damn. The game just said, do the side missions, Mark. Do it now. Look at all those binacles. Look at all those chickens. I want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. I don't mean to boast. My boat's the best, but I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? You want me to fight all of them? I can do that. I can do that right now. Oh, don't try to jump scare. You want to battle these barnacles that chased him in the way? Yeah, it's a 5v1. Just what I wanted. Charizard, crush them. Boing. Oh, they're fighting back. Brian, get him. They also have rock moves, I forgot. I'm quad weak to rock. Thanks for getting rid of those binacles. And then a Barbarnacle shows up. Oh. Oh! They're back to blocking my beautiful boat! My boat! Not for ferrying around a bunch of binacles, you know! Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. Bro, they know good boats when they see it. Oh my god, look at them go. Oh. You might want to move so he can. They start the boat up and they drive up. That's a cute one. Look at that. These Barnacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. It's a bodacious boat. It's Boat Nation. Oh, it slaps me on the repeat ball. Bodacious. More missions, more funnies. That's the power of the Mar Depot. Oh, excellent timing! I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. How? We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strengths. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. I was just saying that. People who read know this. You see what I mean soon enough. You're a fool. If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing status. Little do they know, I can read. Quote. Lucario, I think you might need to do this. Maxim. Are you all limbered up and ready to run, or I mean, battle? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer a battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. We're both gonna sword stance or something. Oh, my Lucario doesn't have stats. He's just Unga Bunga for now. Oh, look, it's a real Lu. Watch him work up and I E-speed before he can finish the animation. 3, 2, 1. I know my Pokemon. That's how I ran my Riolu. Oh, what a winning streak! Ah, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. My turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Let's go, go, go. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that know only one stat. That's right, get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. But like, what if I E-speed you before you can kill me? Or like, debuff me? That should be possible. What if I punch you really fast? That should be a treat. Oh, it wasn't enough. Also, she didn't debuff me. She went Unga Bunga. No, even my status move couldn't change this outcome. What status move? I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. No, they didn't. Why wasn't that enough to win? Would you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering Pokemon stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Your Pokemon is underleveled. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed, thank you so much. Mystery Trainer, I'm so glad we could battle you. Huh? Okay, I think leftovers present the game. If they gave me a power bracelet, there has to be We got EV training items in the game? Are you serious? All these Pokemon sets are making me go crazy. Power Bracer! I'm scared because why on earth would we need a Power Bracer in a side game? I feel like they're trying to make this game like actually competitive. All these alpha Pokemon just screaming at me. Anyways, Charizard's dying. This has been a very fun game. Oh, but it's a terrible game, by the way, because the windows look bad. Hey guys, what's up? It's been a minute. Jump on the tea menu. The pan chamomile tea. I don't think I've had any pan chamomile tea. Delicious. Lucario, you don't want to take a seat? I've seen you sit. You were on that one website, Twitter. That plushie. It can sit, you can sit. Don't be afraid. It's just a chair. I haven't been to this cafe yet. Weird. Lubio City is just bustling with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing all the folks here living in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. I'm like totally in the zone. You my two cuties here? They were Cleffa and a Benario when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, like totally, and thanks to that, we're like totally able to evolve into Clefairy and Lombardy. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they are really friendly with their trainer. I didn't know that. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Some friendly competition. Let me know when you're in the... Ooh, I know what she's gonna give me. I don't even have to look at the board. She's gonna give me like a shell bell or like a soothe bell. Either that or some luxury balls. I hope it's a soothe bell. That would help grind like friendship Pokemon. Chow the Sightseer. Oh, I forgot my Lucario has Iron Tail. This is gonna be a walk in the park. No buffs or anything, but it's still cool to have. Bro, this Lucario is crazy. I could put Mega Stone on it, but I don't really want to right now. Clearly, you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. I haven't mentioned this, but I do like that they got rid of like the automatic evolution of Pokemon, because I was thinking about the casual audience. God forbid I think about the casual audience. But you know they don't like when their Pokemon evolve without their consent. They would put an Eviolite on their Pokemon before they like, or like a Everstone before they actually let their Pokemon evolve. So like just keeping it a manual like evolution is kind of nice. But it does mean that you can't just like see them evolve on the fly at the end of a match or something. There's ups and downs to it, but for the most part, it's all positives. People don't have to mash B and get stuck in a cutscene for hours on end. For little Timmy's little Pikachu to stay the same, but Pikachu doesn't evolve for evolution. So that's the wrong Pokemon, like a Charmander. They can keep it in equivalent stats properly, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, it's cool that they're gonna apply some stuff here and there for the newer games, mainline games. Who knows? We'll see for the future. Damn me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be able to, you might be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon,
Lompany is really small. My two cuties must feel pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know what? That's great. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? She lost at her, like, favorite Walmart and then went to the Walmart. Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds with your Pokemon closer. Make sure you try it out with your own darling's Pokemon, won't you? The Soothe Bell. I called that shit. Glad I think we might get leftovers. We just gotta look for it. I have a sneaking suspicion the leftovers is in the game. You can't put the power braces and like all these other things in the game and not give me Soothe Bell. If it's not in these side quests, it's gonna be like a late game. It's driving me mad that I haven't found it yet. Probably because it'd be too good. I feel like I would have been spoiled by videos been like, how to get the leftovers early.
Bingo, I smell Lumia's snorkels. I mean, what you? With you, mate. But would you happen to have a slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back at home in Gala around a yellow head and tail. It's never chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And why, lucky for me, I also hear that wild slowpoke are starting to pop in Lumios lately. I'm only here on a holiday for a while, so I'm keen on getting a hold of a local slowpoke when I can. If you have one, would you trade it for my Galarian slowpoke?
Sure. The surprise trade. Now, I wonder if Galarian Slowpoke's gonna be good at this game. All my Slowpokes. I've never caught a Mega Slowpoke. Also, I didn't mention it, but I like his sprite. He kind of looks like he's hanging from like a branch, going like, "Hey, what's hanging?" Yeah. The Slowpoke 3. All right. But yeah, the leftovers isn't really considered a berry, it's just an item. Not a lot of items that have that kind of effect. I mean, that's not true. There's like the Flame Orb and the Toxic Orb. Oh my god, is there a Flame Orb? No, there wouldn't be, because those items wouldn't work in this game. Spicy, that's a good name. Flame Orb and Toxic Orb wouldn't work in this game. There's no abilities, so UGT Party can paralyze your Pokemon. I mean, I guess for Facade that would be cool, I guess. Oh, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke back from home. Why are you smelling it? Yeah, even he's confused. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Something's never changed, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. Alright. I hear it'll look less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types. So they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. We don't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowbro here. Hey, another power item. And this one looks like Homer. Unfortunately, you can't shiny hunt these. Any trades or static encounters are all shiny locked. That includes the legendaries at this point. But you can shiny hunt fossils, so that's kind of cool. Shiny Aerodactyl, anyone? Man, I love doing these missions. They're pretty fun. And getting surprised at what items I get is even more funny. Oh yeah, I threw a repeat ball. From a joke I did or something. It was really funny. Also, my clothes went back. I think when I fast travel, I lose the design. Hey there, I'm a color contrast designer. Maybe you even use some of my designs. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently.
I guess you could call it a slump, art block. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is defined the definition of change. I need to see Pokemon. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so, I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in battle? Well, now I need to go get a Mega Camerupt. Or a Camerupt and Doombell and all that. So I need to start raising a Doombell. I was going to do that at some point, but these other guys are taking like months to level up. We do need a new ticket. We don't have our tickets yet, do we? Oh, we never actually did our fight. We were supposed to fight her like now. Because that newbie's taking a long time. Apple soda. Carbonated apple juice, making a soda is good. Low in sugar, surprisingly. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Ah, look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. I know I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard that there's unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. But that's just rumor, mind you. Who has a bigger Magikarp? I dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine. Will this suffice? What? What is that Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? Vitamins. Is this an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your marks, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such a mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own alpha Magikarp. You can have this one. I'll have my whole army of massive Magikarps. Onward to Wild Zone 2! And then we find him slump on the ground because he got hit by a hydro pump. Point blank. You think you'll be... Don't think you'll be the only one with an alpha Magikarp for long. Do we get to fight him and he has like 6 of them? The legendary 6 Magikarp man. I like how short burst and simple these quests are. They're just like, hey, I got a problem. Can you kill this Bumblebee? Well, this Pikachu is really annoying. He wants some Sour Patch Kids. Could you give them to me for free? Then you give them and he's like, thank you. Here's leftovers. But Pokemon battles are unanswered. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. I beg to differ. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about berries, moves that reduce damage, and your Pokemon moves that put up a wall. Talk to me if you want to battle. I'll show you what a barrier can do. Are you ready to? My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from Pokemon attacks. Some call these moves barriers. Uh-oh. He's gonna be in for a shocking surprise.
I'll let him put his barriers up before I show him what is up. I have brick break, so I can just break the stage. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves. My Pokemon use. You don't have to. Please don't. Please don't. Gotta admit, I feel kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. I mean, I've been playing with screens all day. If no one's watched if someone's watched me, they would know that how these things work. So now I got light screen and reflect. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about it. I wonder if light plays in the game. That would make screens go crazy. Let's see, there's only like 1 or 2 missions left. We really burned through all those missions, man. Wow. Oh, stupid story, no! Fine. Oh! Trade your colorful screws for Canary Plus here? Hey, if you got some colorful screws, I'll trade you your Canary Plus for them. That's right. I've been waiting for this. I have 36 of them. What is this? Having one of these makes it a little more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Having one of these makes you less likely to black out from taking damage. Having one of these increases the number of Mega Shards you find, I just mentioned. Having one of these increases the prize money you receive from battles by a little. Having one of these increases the experience you get from Pokemon you get. Oh, this is a level up. Alright, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. A little more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. I kind of want to focus on the experience one right now. Do like 1 level of that. A red Canary plush, eh? I hear those will help you get more experience. Can I have multiple or can I only have 1? Oh gosh, she's a winky face. Increase your experience you get by a lot. Put it on your satchel. That's back to level. So I'm guessing it just upgraded it. Oh god, what? I thought it would upgrade it. Oh, it's just all of them. There's a time and place now for this. Just having it will boost my stats. Okay. Well, let's buy the other ones. We've been collecting these screws for a good reason. What's more important right now? Catching Pokemon or getting more money or getting more shards? I guess if I catch Pokemon, I would technically get more experience, which could technically get more things and ding ding ding. Also, I'd like to guarantee my catch on most Pokemon. I hear those help you catch Pokemon more easily. I can at least max this out. Having one of these makes it more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. She really is the industry player of this game. A plush of Kadari that holds a blue charm. Having one of these makes it a lot more likely. Alright. And I got like enough for like 1 or 2 more levels. Increases the prize money you receive. I don't really worry about it. If I just play my game safely, I shouldn't get knocked out. And then I can get the one that gives, If I can get one more screw, I can get that, but I think I'll just get the one that gives me more Mega Crystals. And now let's test it out on that Mega Crystal over, over somewhere. No, maybe go to town. Swear, I will break all those crystals. Alright, Bob, you asked for it. Oh. I'm going for a full course next. I'm gonna try my hand at the battle at the restaurant. Don't go to that restaurant. The restaurant sucks. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences and everything. Oh, I went there. The food's okay, but the battles suck. Yeah. Lana? Yeah, Lana is like mediocre. Sorry, I gotta spill the tea to you so bluntly, but don't want you wasting your 3,000 big ones, you know? Just being honest with you. A brutal review of these brutal foods. Flop! Said the Charizard as he sat on the Mega Rock. Oh, look who it is. It's the guy. I get so happy when can I respond to the Black Habits. Oh, yeah! Wow, he's been here the whole time.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, natives.
I was watching your Quiz Wish contest, and I gotta say, you did a great job out there, kid. You were watching? If you could beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? How about you? Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Oh. He's old. I like his design. He looks like a Looney Tunes character. Ow, Stealth Rocks. Oh lord. We're switching. Wow, Stealth Rock seems really good in this game. Especially if your name is Charizard, you're in trouble. Uh-oh.
Hector Trail, I need you to make a ball. Let's show that kid what we're made of.
My fault. I kind of spoiled myself on this, but I get to see it full blast now. Yo, no battery. Oh my god. He's so strong, he lowered my battery. Ah!
Oh! Even X-Zero couldn't get past your defenses here.
That's a cool-ass mega.
Ah, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations on the Canary Quiz contest. Too, clearly, you're dedicated to a fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to teach you a secret about my precious grandchild. What do you mean? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you just saw, and the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using this holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks.
This is so real for me too.
As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up Pokemon for you.
I can't wait to watch like VTubers play this and stuff, and then they'll be like, "What?"
Canary's right through the hair.
Right through where? There she is, gaming.
Yes, another high score!
Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now. I have to wrap it up with the Quiz contest. Gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pop's got me all up already. Got me up already. I'm ready. I'm ready. You're the Quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. So I guess he uses electric types. I think our team should suffice. Our team of 3. I've been leeching experience off of these 3 so they can get stronger. This has been my favorite song so far. Yeah, we've been ranked F for a bit too long.
Be careful, Canary. That kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay?
Anyways.
Filming this match for me, I might put up anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my live stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and carry them for filming too.
Aw, what a good grandfather.
With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo!
Alright, do you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I want a different color Rotom phone. Why am I stuck with default red? Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, it'd be superb amped up to reach A rank and really blow up our live. Then Dynamo can host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Oh, we haven't done these in a while. I like the guys in the background cheering her on. She has a whole unique song and everything. He screams, I'm industry play. Megamium's going crazy. You have a stun fist? Of course you do. We were just talking about stun fist earlier. Megamium's eating them up. The infamous Electros. What? Mega Electros? I'm charging up energy drinks. Time to charge you a Mega Evolve Electros. Let's go. What is this going to look like? I didn't know they had a Mega. Ooh. He looks like something out of Splatoon. Oh my god, it's like Hydreigon. That's a cool one. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. See, that wouldn't have been an easy match if I didn't have my boy Megamium with me. My boy Brian Griffin. Yay! E. Oh! She said, swears. Ah, Canary, I hate to see you like this. It's only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Bobby. She's gonna get suspended for at least 2 weeks. Kinda blow a fuse when I lose it. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put up more effort in Pokemon Battle from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt Switch. User attacks by dashing out a quick blow, dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to train. Yeah, I saw that. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Autographed plush. A plush doll that has been autographed by Kadari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a bit happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave! Come on! She was an interesting one. I like her more than Iono. Congratulations on reaching rank E.
Can't believe Kanari made you do all of that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh?
Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lydia. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy.
Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side.
I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has an A. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand.
Hold up, are you being supportive?
Anyway, so tell me, what's Kanari like off stream? Aw, I want to keep this for myself. I earned this. He didn't earn this. She's nice. In fact, what? She gave you a present from me? He didn't earn this. You better give me something in return. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, now sincere thanks? Seriously?
What are you? What have you done with the bean? Skinwalker the bean.
Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally come around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. That does look kind of nice. Alright, who's making that in real life? Absolutely not. That's cute. They're giving this Floette a lot of character. Good, because it's been almost a decade since we've seen it. It was in the files of like X and Y, I think, or like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or something. They never implemented it until this game. I like this Pokeball outlet. And we'll never see it again.
Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Ugh. I'm to blame.
I feel like the tapeworm's coming. Oh, no. Morning!
Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? He's supposed to say morning with us.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone.
Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late night sewing or something?
I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Mario Man and his Brian Griffin. He's the one who should be praised. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must help them grow stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannolis Snowsball feet. For the last time, it's gonna. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us on a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Question. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. I forgot to use my Plus moves. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very well about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution.
Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting.
Never mind, sorry. My bad for asking.
Hey, Vinny's calling! You've got a job for us. It's early in the morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Pokemon. Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. By leading us in the strategy meeting.
Oh, must we so early in the morning?
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, we gotta kill other Pokemon. We gotta have these Pokemon.
I know. I'm well aware that I need to charge my Pro 2 Switch controller. But it is no panic for the poor Pokemon.
Alright, strategy room time.
And while they room the strategy, I will be right back and get my charger wire. Hook it onto my Switch. No idea after that wire, it could be anywhere. It's probably but so far, I've been enjoying the game. The story's been nice. The megas have been crazy. Like, they were not making these megas just for this one game. They are definitely bringing megas back. I hate that. But, like, if I'm going to keep playing Pokemon, I'm going to have to adapt to these monstrosities. Yeah, there's more megas, but I still hate megas. I would take terrestrialization any day over megas. Because I'm not getting my Mega Chuckle, or my Mega Sudowoodo, or my Mega Willard, or my Mega Zoroark, or my Mega Broom. I have to play by their, like, restricted rules of Mega Pokemon, which means I have to play with only 5 Megas of the, like, 70 Megas. But with Terrestrialization or Dynamaxing, you can play with almost every Pokemon with that mechanic. Or Z-moves. Like, if they gave Pokemon, like, a Mega... Well, they technically did give us a workaround with Megas. Like, the plus moves, that's the closest thing we have. So, they did improve on that, and I don't think anyone's brought that up yet. You don't have to use a Mega Pokemon, but you need to build up the Mega gauge in order to do certain moves to surpass Megas with or without Megas. I like that. More of that. Include every Pokemon. Don't exclude every Pokemon. That's what I hate about Megas, is that it's just like, oh wow, this cool mechanic that only like 70 Pokemon get to use. Too bad so bad. Go home, tell Dad, or whatever. Tell Arceus. But no, this weird new, like, plus move gimmick. The Pokemon that can't Mega or don't want to Mega can still benefit from the damage of Mega, but still get to use an item. Now, a casual player wouldn't really care about an item, but like something like Citrus Berry or Leftovers or Life Orb, God forbid Life Orb be in this game, would be so cool to have all these mechanics and these items and like have all that power, but being restricted to having one item kinda sucks. It also makes the power of knockoff worse, which I hate. But who cares about that? Anyways, we got the charger, and I'm gonna go turn off the light so I can go immerse in my video game again. I don't know how long I'll be playing tonight. I want to keep playing, but like, I want to get back into Minecraft too at some point. Too many video games to play. I did not want to miss the Pokemon game. We haven't even finished Donkey Kong, which is hilarious. Alright, let's see what new Mega Pokemon we're dealing with. I think I know which one it is, judging by the amount of stuff going on. The number of wild zones has increased. New wild zones. Oh, I know this wild zone. This is the infamous wild zone that people shiny hunted. Very powerful. What is this? That's a Scyther, and that is a Pinsir. And this has Clauncher! Oh! I see Inkay and Clauncher. Or Clauncher. No, yeah, Clauncher. Because it evolves into Clauncher. And Stunfisk, who cares? And Furfuru. Who cares? Honestly. That would honestly be my water type, let's be real. I'll be over there in a bit. We're gonna do our battle strategy, and then we'll progress with the story and keep going.
Team MZ all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Mario Man?
I'm just strategize.
Alright, good morning. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Biddy. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5, the Vert District. Expect to find a Beedrill. Ooh, I've got to give Mega Beedrill finally. The second sector of Sector 3 is Mega Halucha. And Mega Bayonet. Wait, that's one of the Vert District right here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, the music's really loud on my end. We gotta give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Mario Man? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I know a Beedrill that would love that. Wow, oh my god, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, honestly, Lita, keep meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. Anyways, I'm gonna watch the stream now. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Also, I like when, what's her name? When Tawny, like, nods her head in this scene. It's just like, yeah. Alright, we gotta deal with the Mega Beedrill. So, second, I'm eating chocolate. Is shopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on the rooftop in Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, that coffee is
Smoking? Good heavens. That's some steamy steam right there. Good heavens.
alright. The bayonet. She's a great decision maker when she gets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. You won't get cursed. Probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you gotta be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Oh, Lita, you're doing so good with the meeting leader, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there. You know what to do. Team Mozzarella, it's time to go do our thing. Mario Man, kill these Pokemon. We're counting on you. Right, no team. Let's take care of the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bayonet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. She's got something to tell me. Yo, AZ was popping. It is the people and Pokemon of the city who will suffer if there is more Rogue Evolution. Where's Flo at? Sleeping over here, it looks like. I was looking out the window. Okay, I thought I was sleeping. Yeah, I think this has been a fun game. A lot of hectic stuff going on, but I like it. I know what she's gonna do. I know exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna teach me about hovering. I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna bring her right again. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios right now. Well, let me teach you a special technique that's
takes your roof rig running to a whole new places. It's called Roto Glide. When falling from some high places, you can press the A button to Roto Glide. Roto Glide uses a short push of Rotom's fold. Safe landing mode can give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over that roof across the way, why don't you? Oh, I'm so excited. Whoa! Nice going. Wait a sec. I'll swing over the tube. I teleported. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all those rogue mega Pokemon running around. There he is. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Mario Man, quick. Hold on, I want to try my newfangled gliding skills. Oh! You can't do it backwards. Good to know. It don't work that well. This game has been great. I think the pacing's been pretty good. Albeit my stupidity slowing this pacing down. But overall, the pacing's been great. Woo! Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know, good to know. But now we have the Roto Glide, so we can play the video game. I felt so naked without it. Oh, it degleamed and got both of those crystals. Nice. He's like, where's he going? I fell. I tripped and fell. It's kind of a jump, in a weird sort of way. If you try really hard, you can make it a jump. Boy, if there's any new missions in the area. There's like one. Good. Oh yeah, but we want to climb up here anyways. We gotta try our newfangled powers. Alright, let's see how good these skills are now. Oh dear heaven. Okay. Save. Bro, they're talking over there. What are they talking about? Now we can fight that talent player. You want some of this? Sky battle! Ooh, learn crunch. So I could make this jump now, right? Woo! Just barely.
how does rolling work?
Alley-oop. Oh.
Kinda does, but it kinda doesn't. So I got another screw. I wonder if there's any new powers we can get. I think that might be everything we need. Woo! Yeah, this game is pretty fun. Oh! I've not learned from my mistakes and mishaps. No, no, no. Bye. Okay, so we gotta attempt to jump building to building. I should probably read up on that roto-glide thing. You can press A to rotoglide. Rotoglide uses a short burst in the rotor phone to safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. I'm basically doing it right. It's just a quick jump. We're trying to get to that Mega B drill. More like the opposite of where we want to go. The parkour is fun and enjoyable. Especially when it works properly. Alright, big guy, let's see you take on this. I pressed every button wrong. But it still wasn't enough, even though I did it right. Woo! Woo! Alley-oop! Whoa! I heard a Halusa. There he is. He looks like he wants to throw down. I have thrown down. That parade 5 years ago marked the end of an era. Oh, that's the parade from X and Y. I know that one because you fight AZ at the end of it, and then his that's when Floette shows up. Good times. She was there for that parade. Cool. Oops. Oh, a ladder. Whee. Oops! I maxed out on the mega shards. I'm over here punching them, thinking like, oh, I don't have enough. You do. We should probably head over to the tower, Prism Tower, or wherever it's called. I think it's called Prism Tower. Look at all these things here. We're nowhere where we need to be. But it is nice to just be able to jump around. This opens up so many new areas. And hey, we're coming up near Prism Tower. We're right here at Prism Tower. Oh, but we need to go to Costartico Inc. My bad. The sun will be setting soon. Oh, we're getting new Megastones, so that wasn't there earlier. Yes, Electrocyte. Galaleite. I think that was there. Pincerite. I believe collecting all the Megastones goes towards me completing the game. So whether I like them or not, I still gotta collect the stones. Alright, let's see if we can't get back to Hotel Z and fight that Beedrill. We come back and what's her name's just full of holes because she went in to fight the Beedrill. Tawny's just been pierced. I hear a Garborger or something. I fell in a loop. This was a trick. I fallen into the oldest trick in the book. Huh. I accidentally jumped when night was falling. I wonder what would have happened if I fell in a weird spot. How's the Minecrafting going, Platinum? Ooh, nice. My nostrils. They're trying to make it evolve. I'm doing everything but fight this beater up because for a basic reason. Like so many places I need to backtrack to because I have this like dash. I remember this place. I got jumps right around here and lost my first battle. To that level darn 15 Pidgey, I tell you what. I love you, Drip. Goodbye, Drip. There's Tawny and our culprit. The Beedrill in question. the delicious and fabled Krispy Kreme donuts. They're still good. Yeah, they need to add donuts to Minecraft. What's the hold up, Java? Oh, good heavens. Delicious, splendid. Ah. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid his attack. Alright, who wants to initiate the butt whooping? I think Lucario or Charizard is best for this. I was thinking Lucario, if I give him his Mega Stone. Because Beedrill's bug and poison moves won't really be that effective. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after? No, it's another Beedrill. It looks like it's gonna rogue a Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. They really like to emphasize on Mega Evolution and pain. But don't forget, never forget that the casual audience can't read, so they don't care. They're mad because the Pokemon look bad. Thank you for killing my team. Remember to watch how your Pokemon moves. I haven't seen Mega Beedrill in so long. Let's go. He's got so many points. I need to get this donut sugar off of me. The Megas are getting higher level. This one's level 41. What on earth? Oh, he has ads. That's what it. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, not again! This has been the most hectic mega. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him, There's a beam move. Ooh, that was close. One of a variety of mysterious mega stones. A Beedrill holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Ryan did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Alright. I'll go take care of the other road mega Pokemon while I eat these donuts. Hey there, I was watching what happened from far away. What the world was that Beedrill? It went berserk from guts. Been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why has it been happening in these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Costartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as that is, blah blah blah. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of the feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about rogue mega Pokemon. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. What if it's all connected somehow? Oh well. No use racking my brain without more information to go on. Catch you later, okay? You did it! Get 2 more. I'm seeing more mini events. Let's see what those mini events are up to. Uh-oh, I remember this place. That can't be good. Here we go. Oh, Big Papa on me.
Oh, Charizard was on the brink.
We ain't done yet. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this furry side I'm wearing, I've never seen that word before. It was designed by a famous trainer who specialized in fairy types. Oh yeah, the fairy type gym leader. Yeah. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion, and her eyes are soulless. It's really scary. She's not in the game, I guess. Anyway, here's an idea. A battle where each of us use our favorite Pokemon. Fan of fairy types. Oh, mine's super effective against fairy types. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. I like this one. Where did you come from? I wonder if you know which type that is? Believe me, I've played the gen these blasted fairy types come from. I know my type. Go Iron Tail. Actually, no, I don't even need Iron Tail. You can need an extreme speed in your face. The next guy will get Iron Tail. Oh yeah, you definitely deserve Iron Tail. I think you get the Iron Tail Supreme. Losing feels worse when battling with your favorite type of all. I'm not a mono trainer. I don't like running mono type because then you have to fight one of the type that you don't like and it takes 5 of your Pokemon. Ah, not the outcome I hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Oh, the fairy feather, cool. I just keep winning. I can't stop winning. I forget that the fairy feather is an item. Evil and foreboding Pikachu. I don't like that his head follows me. Bro got frozen and he just kept staring at me like, it ain't my fault. One nugget. Ooh, a couple dollars. A bank. Up we go. What's up here? Oh, a flappy. Nice. Didn't mean to put in a luxury ball, but nice. That Canary Charm's coming into good use. Matter of fact, how many of those things do I have? How many screws do I have? 6? That's enough for like call level, maybe. Yo, whoa, Mega Slowbro. Or Apex Slowbro, I need that. Let us make haste. I was just chilling over there. Not on my watch. Not chilling for long. Ouch!
Go away, Mega Lucario!
Haha! Oh, that was so... Oh, there's so much good stuff here. Charizard, come back. Even though you can't help in this fight, come back. Actually, you can, but I want that Clawitzer, and I want it now.
Get out of here, Snow, because I don't want to do this fight.
Somebody told you I'm obstructing my battle. I want that Alpha Claw, that's it. Oh my god! Oh no, you don't. I'm getting that Clawitzer. I was just talking about how much I want it. We could do this all day. There you go. Sure. I need a stone too. I already got a Slowpoke. Wham! Got a bunch of alpha Pokemon now. I'm starting to see the appeal in alpha Pokemon. That Claus is about to join my team soon. I have like no inventory space for these Pokemon. Whenever these things finish evolving, they've been on my team for Dex entry, that's about it. See, Tyrantrum evolves at level 39 in the sun. That's the only reason why they're on my team is for the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get out of here. They've been on my team for too long. My Firewater Grass core is ruined. Anyways, there's Tyrantrum. Good Pokemon. Looks awesome. Chinese blue. Dark blue. It looks nice. Oh, look at that. Its attack's maxed out from all that training with the Barcer. Hyper training in this game, or just training in general, doesn't seem like it's going to be hard, which is really exciting. You know which Pokemon you need to fight, you can just go out, fight the Pokemon with EVs, and then just go to town. Especially if you don't have medicine on you. That's gonna be nice. Goodbye, Tyrantrum. Hello, Claude, sir. Welcome to the family. And it's massive, so this is like as big as they get. Pretty accurate to a Claude, sir. Sucks that it doesn't get Mega Launcher. So all the aura and pulse moves it gets are like boosted. A Mega Clauncher or a Mega Clauncher would go hard. I doubt that's a thing, but a man can dream. Oh, it does get Surf. I think Water Pulse is better though for it. We got like 3 pulse moves and then an ice move for coverage. This is the perfect Pokemon. Peak performance right here. Got your water moves, your dark move, your ice move, your fighter move. What more do you want? Well, 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 look who can finally evolve. And look, Psychic. I think Flitzer could learn Psychic, possibly. Oh, I thought he had Psychic in him. Darn. Dang, Auroras, how do you not have Psychic? Auroras would be good for setups. I don't think it'd be a great attacker, but it at least has both screens. I wonder if Auroraville is in this game. I wonder if Weathers are in this game. There's a lot of things I wonder may or may not be in the game for dinner. Anyways, Chessanog. That's another evolution on the spectrum. In the list of bonds, Chessanog is out of here. Chessadon. I always forget how to pronounce his name. Spiky Shield. Might want to put that back on him. He is the originator of the Spiky Shield. He's the OG Spiky Shield user. This is the godfather of shield spikes. So if you got any complaints about that move, talk to him. Don't need all these Ghastlies here either. La 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 la. When did I catch an Excadrill? Honestly, I don't remember catching it. Wild Zone 8 at level 25. I must have evolved it. Oh yeah, I evolved it and then found out about the Mega early. I just did it so fast, I forgot. What are some other Pokemon we need to evolve? Big Kibble line. Oh no, that's a long line to evolve. Yikes. We still haven't done the Ralts line or the Hippopotas line. Oh, the Dynamo line. I'm glad I didn't look up Electros. Now I can safely look it up. What does the shiny look like? Pretty much the same as its old shiny. Okay. It's a bit more vibrant, I guess, but hey, that's cool. Mediocre stats. I don't know if we don't know its abilities yet. How do you evolve this thing again? Level 39 and then a Thunderstone. We're actually close. Okay, cool. And I really want to look up Vanillite, but I don't want to get ruined on a potential Mega. We'll keep doing the story, get some missions done, and yada yada yada. Got a new water type for the team, too. A little on the slow side, but he makes up for it with his big blast. Don't know if he gets any new moves or not. I don't like any setup moves. Something that can like boost his attack like Nasty Plot. Could be nice. We only came to this wild area because I got distracted by the other Pokemon. The new mons that were here. With all the catching we've been doing, we might actually be able to finish this area soon. Boy, $100 worth of Castelico is such a great bargain. Oh, I see an Inkay. And a Mega Slowbros already. Or a Titan Slowbros, right? Oh, I targeted the wrong Pokemon. Inkay. So how do you evolve Inkay in this game? Am I gonna have to get the 3DS out of the 3DS? The Switch out of the thingamabob? Maybe. Well then. I threw the wrong ball. Also, I didn't even check my Claudius's nature. Oh, it's a neutral nature. Bashful. Let's make it modest. It ain't that fast, but hey, it could do some good damage with all that power. And a good item for it would probably be the glasses. If not Mystic Water. We ain't got Mystic Water or Charcoal. So my Game Man can go back to Miracle Seed. With Giga Drains do more damage. And then... toss him a Modest Mint so he does more special attack damage. There we go. Boy, I love Pokemon, it's so simple. Until it isn't. It is that it isn't, really. Look how much damage they did compared to the last time I fought it. fighting launchers so we can boost the defensive attack even more. Nice crit. Uh-oh. Why is everything here to attack me? Oh, I'm frozen! Oh! Help! Oh, it just undone. Oh no, he lost it. Darn, it got away. Curse the nighttime. Oh, it's still there. Just gotta fight it again. It's crazy they will target you over your Pokemon. Oh, it got away. a good thing those barriers exist. Or else I would have been finished. Man, we finished this entire area. That was fun. Learning all the new locations. Looking at all the new Pokemon. Let's go to Area 12. I'm gonna be here for a while. I've seen many people do their shiny hunting here, and they just walk up, and then there's just like 50,000 shinies just all over the place, and they're just like, oh, look, which one should I pick? As if it's like a smorgasbord of shinies. They're like, which one should I get? This Obama Snow? This is Snow Runt? Oh, decisions. 25,000 doll hairs. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls now! And Max Potions. The game's about to get a little crazy. And full heals? Oh! Now we are in the big leagues. You defeat one VTuber and look at you now. Sipping on full heals and all that good jazz. Toss an Ultra Ball. Oh. I want you to battle me and show me Mega Camera. Oh yeah, I don't have a camera yet. Let's figure out how to get one. I already knew which Mega existed. An old one. Level 33. I think I have some high mid-tier level normals. Alright, let's go search up Numel. It's the only N-named Pokemon on my party of Pokemon. Yeah, these are level 23 to 24. It's a shame none of them are great, but who cares? Somebody's gotta go. It's nighttime, isn't it? I could use some more rare candies. Oh, we got Sludge Bomb. Nice. Thunder. Ooh. Close combat coming up soon. A lot of ways, but we'll get it eventually. I wonder if Surf is better than Water Pulse. I mean, it's got higher base power, only 2 seconds more of a cooldown time. 3 more base power higher than Water Pulse, but it's a ground type move, it looks like, or like a ground based attack. I'll try it. Oh, but you don't get any pulse, you don't get any P moves. Okay, okay. I guess that's the sacrifice you gotta take. This Splash. I didn't know we could learn Splash. Honestly, Protect wouldn't be bad on Clawitzer, really. But I like my coverage options. Honestly, let's Let's see. Dark Pulse isn't giving me a boost. I'm gonna go with Protect. It doesn't give me a plus boost either, but it's at least defense. Okay. And before it becomes daytime, I need to do some level ups. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to this, wild area. I forgot. The entrance is right here. Well, this is the ice region. Huh. I thought I already saw a shiny. I was about to lose it. Well, let's catch us some Pokemon. Starting with this Snorunt. And that's Snorunt. You hitting the ball, please? Just getting the ball. Aurora is about to evolve. Ironic, it's evolving in the cold area. It's not a great shiny. I mean, it's just pure white. It looks kind of nice, especially the baby. It's a mediocre shiny. Or a mediocre pocket monster. I forgot we got Aerodactyl. I guess we can bring Binacle with us? I forget how you evolve it. I'm assuming just level up. We have a female Snorunt, which is kind of important for an evolution. Yeah, let's just get that out the way. Now we need a male one, so we can just evolve it normally. I think I'm starting to see a pattern with the people we fight. They usually end the fight with a Pokemon that can Mega, more or less. I guess that does hint at potentially new Megas. Good to consider to think about. Is Alolan Ninetales even in this game? You can get one in Legends, whatchamacallit, but I don't know if you can in this game. And did I ever get a Shining Stone? I actually did. So I could finally get that evolution I wanted. I have so many Pokemon. Meganium, Charizard, and Lucario have been carrying us this whole time. Crazy. And we finally got that shiny stone I wanted. For my shiny Pokemon. There's my Florges. Actually, the best Pokemon to be running the fairy for there. Being a fairy type and all. Let's see what moon news. What new moves I can learn. Don't need Draining Kiss. Don't need Razor Leaf. TMs. Night Screen. I don't. It doesn't learn Reflect, unfortunately. That sucks. That's the best I can do on such short notice. Yeah, but it learns Light Screen. I think Whimsica's the exact same. You can learn Light Screen, but you can't learn Reflect. That's also a fairy grass. Weird that Lorges isn't a fairy grass, it's mono fairy. But it has like the plants and it's plant based. I don't know. Very weird to me. Oh yeah, we finally got Mega Beedrillite too. But Beedrill's so underleveled, I don't want to grind it right now. He will stay in the back with everyone else. Who else needs to evolve right now? Dynamo. I would just need to evolve Dynamo and give it a Thunderstone and then it'll evolve, and that's a Dex entry right there. We already got Badoo, the Rose Raid line. Need a trade to get a Haunter. There's probably somewhere I could trade. Like a Discord or something. I'm just gonna have to find it. Ew, I gotta interact with other people. Peter. Oh. Oh, that's the female Esper. I need the male one at some point. They are drastically different. Unless I already caught one. I don't remember if I did. Skimming all my Pokemon, seeing if I caught one. I already got one. Okay. Oh yeah, it was that big one. Okay. Meowstic's a very common Pokemon to set up screens. If I did want a screen setter, it would probably be one of the best screen setters. I've just been running my gaming on because I was like, it's a grass type, it can do things. Well, that's the whole Esper line right there. There might be a mission where it's like, I need all the forms of Esper. Bring them here. Do it now. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go do it and evolve them and blah blah blah. But not anymore. Okay, Inkay, how do you... Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I know Mega Malamar exists, so it's not a spoiler, but I need to figure out how you evolve Inkay. Inkay, Cerebi. Do I need to flip my 3DS upside down? The year 2025. Level 30 while holding the Nintendo Switch upside down. Handheld mode only. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me just get a rare candy. Undock the Switch. Okay. We're gonna flip the Switch upside down. Press A button. It didn't work. could have used the webcam. I have an idea. I'm just gonna switch the Joy-Cons. You flip the switch. You could imagine me giving it a whatchamacallit. It's not responding. Maybe there's a new method. Alright, let's Google how to evolve Inkay real quick. How to evolve Inkay. Put your Nintendo Switch 2 in handheld mode. The Joy-Con controller is attached. Hold the console upside down and select Inkay in your party. The evolution option should be there as see above. Oh, I just click on it and it doesn't need to evolve? You liar. It's level 30 above. It isn't responding. Importantly, you no longer need to level up Inkay while the console is upside down for evolution to trigger. What's more, the glowing arrow that usually appears next to the Pokemon in the party when they are ready to evolve doesn't appear here. Which can make it appear like the method isn't working. Ignore this and just select Inkay. Anyway, the option to evolve will appear as long as the console is upside down. Oh.
So this was always so.
I'm seeing a video of a guy doing it and it just worked. Maybe I need to turn. I'm not turning it the right way, maybe. Let me just flip it upside down. Turn it to me. Press it. It ain't working, Chief.
Click evolve, it's not going to evolve. So what I got to do is I'm going to actually have to go like this. I'm going to click on the Inkay. I'll show you guys exactly what to do. Okay, so this is a little bit awkward to do. My mic's a little bit far away from me, but you can see my Inkay right there. If I click on it, all it says is check summary, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put it upside down, and then I'm going to click on the Inkay. So it's a little bit awkward, but you can see I'm going to click it, and now, I'll turn it back around and I'll still say it. It shows the option to evolve it. So what you got to do is specifically, it's not going to give you a notification when you turn it upside down. That's kind of, I think, where people are going wrong. You got to turn it upside down, then click on the Inkay, and then you're going to be able to evolve it just like that. So I can actually probably plug this back in, show you guys on the big screen while it actually evolves. I'll do that right now. I'm going to scratch that. Even if it says the evolve icon, if I plug it back in, or if I put it back upright, and I click evolve, it's not going to evolve. So what I got to do is I'm going to actually have to go like this. I'm going to have to keep it upside down, click on it. It should show my evolve. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so what I had to do is, so see, I had it docked again because I was going to put it, like I said, in big picture mode. But it wasn't letting me evolve because if you don't keep it upside down when you click evolve, the evolve icon, the button's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna, if you click on it, it's just gonna do nothing. What you gotta do is keep it upside down, click on the OK, then click evolve, and then it says it's about to evolve. So now I think I should be able to put it on the big screen. You guys can see it full screen. Okay, now I'm gonna click let it evolve.
Mr. J Skeleton of Nintendo World, it's not working. Okay, I have an idea. Let me turn the game off. Turn it back on. I just saved. Maybe now that I'm in handheld mode, it'll respond. It's like, oh, maybe it just thought I was still in docked mode because it's been docked. I'll start the game handheld. And maybe that'll fix it. So I turn it upside down. Scroll to Inkay. Press A. Nope. Nothing. Mine's not working. Oh, hold on. For some reason, I turned on airplane mode and that fixed it. I think I know why. Hold on. I think, wait a minute. It might be my Pro Controller. I think it was responding to my Pro Controller. Like, if I disconnect it now... Sorry for the blank screen, everybody. We're learning Inkay in real time. Yeah, it was the Pro Controller. It was the Pro Controller. You have to disconnect the Pro Controller. Oh, that's kind of weird. Some people break or lose their Joy-Con, so if you can't interact with that without it working, I guess you could technically flip it upside down, reconnect it, then try pressing it that way. Weird. There's always been an issue with that, but yeah. Alright, got my Joy-Con connected, and we evolve. That is always a very annoying gimmick to work. It works the best on the 3DS, and it gets worse every year. Well, there's my friend Malamar. Good old friend of mine. That's another Dex injury right there. Goodbye, my friend Malamar. Do I have a Clefairy? I have this Cleffa, but I don't know if I have a Clefairy. I don't think I have a Clefairy. That is fine. Alright, we're back on the big screen, and now... Gonna have to soothe belt one of these things, honestly. Level it up with a high enough friendship, change markings, give it an item to hold. That sounds like the friend notification. Oh, I forgot about the Quick Claw. I didn't even think anything of it. I think I wanted to take a Numa with me too, so I'll do that over Barbonicle. We should be netting a lot of experience too with those charms and whatnot, I presume. Alright, that was tedious, but we did it. We did it. Bro, this Obama snow is so terrifying. Uh-oh. No. Hey, Lucario just learned close combat. I like this new catching system because you're not having to like panic about having to throw extra projectiles and stuff just to make it work. Wow, this Cleffa can already evolve. Okay, cool. It didn't take long. It's with high enough friendship, and that took like 2 seconds. And now, if we have a Moonstone, I can get a Clefable. I should have a Moonstone. I have the one Moonstone. That was quick. We should get the Pokemon that evolve in the day and the night, too. There's like 3 Pokemon that evolve from friendship with Eevees. That Clefable looks hilarious. What else did we need? We need Eevees. There are many Eevees right here. Okay, so this Eevee is gonna turn into a Sylveon if I don't get rid of that fairy move. I'm gonna get rid of that because I want to get like Umbreon and Espeon first. Oh, I got Thunder. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, Lucario learned CC. I should probably teach it that. I've been digging Brick Break though, but I promise teaching. The user attacks by abandoning defense and charging in close to target. This lowers the target's defense and special defense for a short time. Look at all the moves it's learned throughout the game. If I drop Ice Punch, I could make CC and Protect work. Oh, there's a Go-Go. Let's go do it. Oh, and it's daytime. That's a little hectic to see that sometimes. I'll be mindful of that time. What is that bird like? Yeah, that's a whole alpha load. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, we gotta fight it. Oh, you have like a cooldown period where you heal. Okay. It's a cool like countermeasure, so people can't just heal the entire game. Cool. Be an evolution with the wazoo. Big old alpha lug. I always get the weirdest natures on my Pokemon, man. Oh yeah, we finished all of the sections there too, nice. There's the victory vault. That's a Leafeon. An lost Pokeball. Ooh. My one lost ball is great. Oh yeah, that Aurora from earlier. Oh, on Speed. And then see if there's any side missions we can do. I like it as side missions. They give me so much power. I've done a majority of them. Looks like there's one on top of a building or something. I can't believe today's only Saturday, man. There's so much to do. I get to play more Pokemon tomorrow. I'm gonna hate having to go to work Monday and be thinking about everything but Pokemon. I'll probably just watch somebody play it. start to finish. Or at least to where I'm at. Then watch the next person. I get mad because they're not doing things I want them to do. Yeah, nobody is. Oh, that's cool. There's like a little safety ladder if you fail. Speaking of safety ladders. Oh god, what did you swat some rocks with iron butt? How many Megasaurs do we even have anymore? Should have a couple now, like at least 100, 200, 398, almost 400. A little double than what I had. How do I get to that pesky location? Boy, I need to find whoever this mystery person is. They're just there, wherever there is. Okay. Hello. Hey kid, are you making some good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread at obstacles around the battlefield, fire, rocks, things like that. Traps get in your way on the battlefield, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Watch out for traps. Don't talk to me again. Alright. Just so you know, my Pokemon moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each one and every one? Each and every one? Oh. Hi, the police officer. Oh my god, I forgot Onyx is in the game. Let's hard switch because she's pulling out the stealth rocks. That's gonna delete me. Oh, she switched. Huh. Interesting. I think that had stealth rocks. I don't understand substitute. I mean, I just hit through it, so it kind of didn't do anything. I can also walk around it, so it's not a big deal. I think this guy's times for us. Grass? Goodbye. Probably toxic spikes, so switch to Charizard. Nice. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. She plays Monster Hunter. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. All one trap. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using traps yourself. Ooh, which one are you giving me? Hope it's Stealth Rocks. Spikes kinda suck. At least Stealth Rocks hits every type of Pokemon. A new mission for me? Well, I never. Look at all these items on the ground. Color me distracted. Have I been in this wild area? I have. I just haven't finished it. But now I might be able to actually beat it. Now that I have all these new upgrades. And Pokemon. Yeah, I'm never looking forward to working again. I mean, I'm looking forward for the money, but that's it. People, places, that could be arranged somewhere else, be someone else. I don't care. I'm just here for the money. You don't gotta yell at me and tell me what to do, how to do my job, or how my morning and day evening is. Stop talking to me. Just stop talking to me and I'm gonna do my job. Mr. Old Man won't stop talking to me. But I'm clearly not talking to him or anyone. It's driving him crazy. It's really funny. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing and it drives him wild. Oh. I don't get weekends off. Hey, Dion. Just gonna maneuver around her. Finagle. These bridges. Yes, feed me more crystals. You know, I kind of want to dip my toes in the competitive just to see what it's like. I know I'll regret it, but I'm very curious. What do you need flip turds in this game? Can't think of a good Pokemon right now who would actually benefit from it, but that's cool that it's in the game. Was cursed by witches. What's up with this guy? Hey guy, what's your problem? Of being high up before I could climb prison tower. Foreshadowing maybe? But I climbed the tower of prison. Well, that's the whole scatterbug line right there. Plainly chilly. I love significant progression in my video game. It makes me feel like I've done something. I was sleeping on Charizard and making jokes like, oh, nobody would use him, but like, he's been pretty solid, especially the Mega. And the game's like, oh, I guess here's a highly, especially defensive, bulky tank, and I'm like, that's cool, but I have Charizard, who I've specifically trained to be a physical attacker. Get absolutely duped, you buffoon. Duped, you quad-headed foreskin. I never saw it coming. This hover thing is cool. I'm not making that. What's that moping about? I'm a true. What's that moping about? That time I chose the wrong move. Nah, man, that cost you the entire regional. Mourn about it. Get sad forever. Stop playing the game. Hey Dion, I'm happy to tell you that there's a side quest that just gives you a Heracross for a Pichu. Or a Pikachu. I don't know where else you can get it, but you could get it. You just get a Pikachu from zone 3, and then there's a lady at the store at one of these malls, probably here actually,
And then you talk to her, and she's like, blah, 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 I want a Pikachu. I got this Thunderstone. And bada boom, bada bing, you get it early. Because I ended up getting Lucario early, but there was a quest to get him too. But I'm cool, so I found an early one on the rooftops. And it's been on my team ever since. Also, did you buy the game, Dion? Were you able to get it? Because you said you didn't have it. Or did you just buy it digitally? Can I, like... No, I can't. Investigate. Okay. See if Dion's online. Dion, when you get the game, tell me because I need help with some trade evolutions. I don't even have all of them, but I need to get all the Pokemon for trade evolution so I can trade them. I don't have anyone right now to help with that. I'm gonna have to go talk to people on Discord. I don't find anyone soon. Have to interact with people again. I've already did that with Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know how to do that again. You know how socially normal I had to be? You know how actually socially normal everyone was? Very. That's awful. I don't want to interact with that. Anything but social normalcy, please. We have to go goo goo gaga over the brand new Iona Industry Plant character on Twitter.com. We also have to be happy because spoiler character is a spoiler character. But I'm pretty sure we're getting that character too. I mean, from the gameplay you've seen, if you've seen anyone else play it, Dion, is there anything you don't like about the game or do like about it? I mean, what's your stance on Megas, honestly? I don't like them. I've never liked Megas. I like their designs. I just don't like them gameplay-wise. I do like how they're used or utilized in this game, at least. Maybe, like, if they made the mainline games where, like, Megas, you have, like, a special meter, and if you have the Mega Stone, you use it, you just use up a whole meter, but if a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega uses it, you have, like, a temporary amount of meter. That's not making it. What I'm trying to say is, I want equality on my Pokemon, even though some Pokemon are built different than others. That's what I liked about Terastallization. Every Pokemon had a chance to actually stand out when they Terra'd. Whether it's just more damage or like a defensive Terra. Gave it a lot of usage. Instead of just, oh cool, it looks better. Oh, I'm not making that. Whoa. Fair enough. Okay. I don't want to pitch you out coming down back of the city. Well, one thing that makes them bad in the competitive is that you're forced to use their item.
know you don't care much about competitive, but like, the long and short is that items are very important in Pokemon. They can make a Pokemon, the game plan change drastically. You know, from berries to like choice items or leftovers. And you can't run anything that like is unique if you're running a Megastone. So it kind of limits your usage in the game. That's like if only like Devil Jin and like Huarang were the only two characters in Tekken that could like use the heat mode. Cool, what about everyone else? They get nothing. Oh, okay. King doesn't get anything? No, especially not him. Why? Because, yes. A Pokemon treat their like Pokemon without Megas. Is it? I thought everyone had heat, or is just some characters' heat moves just not good? What's better than not having a heat move at all? That's the difference. Extremely ass heat modes that don't do anything. See, at least they get heat. Like, a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega is just like, oh, I don't have Mega. But they're doing some workarounds. Like, now they have these plus moves that, like, use the meter, and then you do Mega damage. So it's like, oh, this Pokemon doesn't have Mega, but it kind of has Mega-like moves, which I definitely like. I love equality in my Pokemon games, even though these Pokemon are not created equal. Never will be. Offered a smoothie on notice. Diabetes? What is that? Never heard of it. Anyways. How many of those crystals do I have? I've been talking to y'all for like the past 5 minutes and we're already at 700. Last time I checked it was like less than 394. Boy, I love collecting these crystals. Boy, do I hate Megas, but collecting these crunchy crystals are very fun. He's very fun. Oh no, it's making me illiterate. The Mega power is too great. Mega Mar. Is that a Wild Haunter? I don't think it is. I'm trying to get all the screws, because those screws are really useful for the industry plant Iono clone. I mean, I like her, but she's definitely made to be liked. Where am I supposed to go from here? There's like nowhere I can go. Oh, it's you. Would you like to throw down? Every last one of you. I am keeping the sucker punch. For Galar. There we go. Kill him. I must have taken out Mega Pidgeot by accident without realizing it. Oh, nope, he's right, he was hiding. In what way? Mega is not fun to play with, but it makes the Pokemon look cool so people connect with it more. That's what Megas were trying to do, seemingly, but it can't apply it to every Mon. That makes sense. Yeah, Terra does feel very tacked on, but that's, I guess, the trade-off for it being a universal mechanic, which is weird. Anyway. I like that it was more versatile than just giving a Pokemon higher base stats and maybe a new ability and moves for typing. Should make the next bonus be basically Mega, but it just make them go evil mode, black and red. Shadow of Hedgehog? I mean, we did have, whatchamacallit Pokemon. Oh my... We had the, what are they called, from Gale of Darkness, the Shadow Pokemon, literally. This is what you're probably referencing, but yeah. Fundamentals in fighting games are not flashy or cool visually, but they are fun to be good with. Yeah, I think Terra is fun to be good with. Like, I was not that great at that VGC, but like, if I can find out when somebody with Terra, that was like my biggest like upside. Or using it effectively. Sometimes matches didn't even need Terra, but like having it in the back pocket was better than not having it. Like if somebody turn 1 Terras and like switches out their Pokemon on like 50% health, there's like less threat because it's like now you know nobody else is going to be able to Terra. So you don't have to worry about a fake out missing into like a ghost type instant or like your move taking reduced damage because they turned their like fire type into a water type. That pressure is gone now. Also, Dion, you can get rid of these obstacles super early. I didn't know how. You're supposed to use certain types, like it's a poison type, sludge pile, so you're supposed to use psychic moves. I didn't know that. So for the past 2 or 3 streams, I have not, like, gotten rid of this gunk. I just didn't know I could get rid of it early. I accidentally hit a Bramble with a fire move while trying to fight a Pokemon and found that out. It's like super happy. Look, this is a new area. I haven't been here. I got a lot of little nooks and crannies to like figure out in this game, which I kind of like. It is just one map, but like it's cool to see like all the twists and turns you can interact with. And honestly, Mega Evolution was never supposed to look cool. That's what the developer said. Like, they're supposed to look cool, but off in a special way. And the newer Megas I really like because they just kind of don't look that awesome, but they don't look that bad. Like Mega Dragonite, for example. I like it. Especially if it's like Dex entry. Like, it's not in pain, but it wants to put other Pokemon out of their misery. Kind of what I'm doing right now in the plot right now. And Dragonite already has really good stats. So for it to get a Mega, it's kind of crazy. And it's funny because it's a Pokemon that doesn't really rely on an item, so dropping an item slot for a Mega isn't even bad. Gardevoir scared the hell out of me. Like, it can use items, but like, it's so versatile because of how bulky it is and how many things it can do. So it's a good example of a Pokemon that can use or lose Mega at any time and you're not really affected. The day and night cycle could be a little longer in my opinion, but it's fine. It's just long and short enough where it's not annoying. You don't have to find a nearby bench to change it. Speaking of which, we should go to this wild area. I haven't been to all the wild areas. Oh, Heracross is here too. Cool. I didn't know that. I could just give you a Heracross when you get the game, Dion. That Heracross would technically level up faster. Pokemon you get from friends actually level up faster than your own Pokemon, which is nice little bonus that they've added to the game for years now. Uh-oh. We've been spotted by the thing. Oh god, he knocked me out. They killing me, dog. Look at shiny Eevee. Call the ambulance now. You triggered my bot senses. I was about to. I was scared. I was like, that's bot. I thought you were advertising something for a second. I got like 50 people. My team, they almost died. What level is Pokemon? 30, but they just have super effective moves on me. At a bit of a disadvantage. So I know. Who the heck? A little bit. Oh, we got X's as a TM, nice. I didn't even get the Heracross or the Scizor I needed. The Pinsir. I have all these other Pokemon. We were on the conversation of Megas again. Not for long, though. Any benches here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's no benches at the bug park? Surely there's benches near the bug park. What? Hey, why is Numble not on my team? I took it off at one point. I think it was to get rid of the sludge. And then I kind of forgot to put it back on. Oops. New guy, who is this? Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Kill him. Oh. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pest away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha weedle instead of chasing it away, the other weedle would stop coming back as well. Ding Greninja had an enhanced form, Ash Greninja? Yeah, but it was never legal. It was banned in like every tournament, but it did exist. I beg you, please catch that alpha weedle while it's around here during the day. A big weedle problem. Weedle looks like a Mario character. That's what Dio says in Jojo. What? Level 45. See, you successfully caught that giant pet. That dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be those Weedles wormed their way into my heart? Hey, young trader, I don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha Weedle. Sure, it's yours. I don't need it. Heck, I was gonna leave it back into the wild. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trader. You get a poison point. It's better than a poison point. A Ringdo Berry. Oh, I remember being here. But in the battle zone, I remember this being like my second or first like area. Now Lucia's nearby. How would you feel about Mega Arcanine though? Like, how would you like it? It'd probably be in the next game if there's Megas. Because I was thinking about it, and I was catching Pokemon, and I forgot Mega Slowbro has a Galarian form, but it also has a Mega. So there's a chance that it could get a Mega, but like, I don't even know what it would be. I feel like Mega Arcanine would be the Hisuian form. But at this point, I don't know what it would be. Because we already have a Hisuian form. Like I said before, if it's a Mega, then it loses out on a lot of longevity. Because once Megas are gone, then you lose the Mega. So like, Hisuians can stay because they're not a gimmick. They're just a region. They could just come from a different region. That's why we still have Alolan Ninetales or like Alolan Sandshrew. And don't even get me started on all like the Alolan Rattata and like every Meowth form that's been existing. Like, if those are like Megas, and like we wouldn't have them in general. Some of those Pokemon have reshaped the meta just from existing. And exist how? I think I've finished all the side missions again, unfortunately. There's a Get Well Fennekin one I haven't been able to finish, but I think with my new hover boots. I like Alola Ninetales. I never really liked the OG Ninetales. Okay, so how do I get from here to there? Is there even a ladder over here? I don't see one. Oh, there's a ladder. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of the same for Alolan Ninetales, but at least with Alolan it could freeze opponents. That, and it also could set up screens with the Aurora Belt. But without weather conditions, you can't really set up screens. Wait, could I have just gotten this item beforehand? Maybe. Wait, no. I'm here. There's nothing else here. Hisuian Arcanine's better. It can actually, in a 1v1, it actually beats Arcanine. That rock typing helps, because I think it lets it resist even more, but it also gives it coverage against fire types. How on earth do I get over there, man? Oh, the Charizard's dying. Like, you got a new move in Head Smash, which does insane recoil to itself, but it's like a 120 base physical rock move? Pretty juicy, if you ask me. Or Head Smash? Yeah, maybe. Too far away. I can at least do this. I can't at least do this. Oh! That is true, but Terra is what makes it stand out, because you have all that extra power. I think it has a higher physical attack. Without Terra, yeah, Arcanine's better. But at that point, just run a flying type on top of your ground weakness. That way you can avoid it if they ever attack you with a ground move. Then it keeps your opponent guessing, like, oh, if I use a ground move, then I won't be able to hit them properly. And if you were scared of water types, you can run something that can redirect, like a Mungus, or have water absorb, like Gastrodon. Also, I think I figured out how to get to the area I need to go. It might have been related to this little sludge spot right here. Maybe. I really hope so, because there's no other way I can get there properly. So let's beg Arceus if this is the right way. Oh please, It's starting to look like it's the Millipede. I think we made it the right way, folks. We might need to keep Gardevoir right now to deal with this guy. Millipede. Uh-oh. Bro, it's bouncing. Oh no, he got it. And we have Macargo, which is water and ground punching bag. What is that? Oh, that's the twig I need. This twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Well, we all out of twigs. Get out of here. I squash you like a bug. I punch you like a bug. This twig has been gnawed on by something. No one would be relied by this. Now, Alolan Gray versus Alolan Muck. Who do you prefer? Oh, Alolan Muck versus Cantodian Muck, yeah. Alolan Muck definitely beats OG Muck. It only is weak to ground. It has, like, one immunity, a really good ability, and I know a guy that likes Muck's Miracle who has been very popular among the VGC community. Very cool guy. I should go hit him up. This trick is pretty broken in damage. It doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. I can't believe it. I found the twig to get this Fennekin. It only took 2 or 3 streams. I got a whole power up thinking this is whatever. This twig's all dried up and brittle. Probably not the sort of thing somebody can revitalize from. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Ooh, ladder. Ooh. Well, I've been looking for this one. Hello. Bo walked off like he was going somewhere. Oops, y'all weren't supposed to be in here. Get out. Get out, you. Scram. You too. I'm wondering if there's leftovers in this game. We're doing side quests just for that one hope that there's leftovers. Get out of here, you. Get on. Yeah. Get in here. Actually, no. Scratch that. I need Numma leveling up right now. Ooh. Charizard's up here. I know a way Arcanine can beat Dragonite in a competitive match. I mean, assuming an Arcanine can use Head Smash, it's weak to Dragon. Or it's weak to Rock. Yeah, competitive match. Not including Mega Evolution. Arcanine has higher speed than Dragonite and can use Outrage. That is true, but so can Dragonite. Dragonite can also just hit it with Outrage. Or like Earthquake or Stomping Tantrum. It is slower, but it can set up a Dragon Dance and outspeed it. But I would like to see this in an actual match. If we're talking about Scarlet and Violet, a lot of Arcanine or Dragonite are currently running Terra Steel, which means that your Outrage would be resisted. Oh, we're getting Giga Impact soon. Speaking of which, you could just use Earthquake against the Arcanine, then it takes more damage. Or what if they switch to a Fairy type? But Arcanine could take one hit from a Dragonite's Dragon Dance Earthquake combo. That is true, but get this. The Dragonite uses extreme speed. You're stuck in Outrage. So you're one turn in Outrage and you're locked in. You can't switch out, you can't outspeed. I.e. extreme speed, you lose. You would have to get a crit. And I could calc to survive at a plus... Or I could calc to survive a 252 Adamant Outrage. Although that would be a very weird thing to calc for, but, you know. That is if I'm not running a redirection Pokemon either. You didn't even consider that. I could run Clefairy. One Clefairy redirecting, and then your Outrage is nullified. And I'm out here, like, you know, setting up a delicious, tasty Dragon Dance, and you're sitting there hitting a Fairy type with a Dragon move. I think it'll cancel it, but by the time you've already canceled, I'm already +1 in speed and attack. Then what do you do? The ball's in your court. Although the scenario would never happen because I haven't ran Dragonite with Dragon Dance in forever. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to consider abilities. Because it has an ability called Multiscale, which reduces your first attack you take at full health. Which means I could go to the calculator right now and do the calcs. Just to see how much I'd live. You know what? I'm kind of curious. What would I even need for that to live? Just a normal Arcanine versus my Dragonite, right? No Megas or anything. I could probably live it without even tearing. Dragonite. A blank Dragonite. And a blank Arcanine. I'm gonna make the Arcanine 252 Adamant. Outrage in the lab. 252. I got some bad news for you, Chief. Without any investments, a 252 Arcanine Adamant with Outrage does less than 50%, like roughly 50 to 42 damage to just a generic Dragonite with Multiscale. Without Multiscale, you do have a 6.25% chance of OHKOing. But mind you, I haven't put in any investments on this Arcanine, and I have a 6.25% chance of dying to your max invested Outrage without using Multiscale. Which means if I put I literally put 1 point into attack, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. So unless you run an item modifier or something, I'd have to factor that in. So I beat your Outrage by putting 1 point into a HP. Which most Dragonites already run max HP, so yeah. I didn't even think about putting an Earthquake yet. I just looked at that and was like, huh. There's my Revitalizer tweak. But these are things you have to consider in Pokemon, all the time. That's just one Pokemon. You gotta consider what that Pokemon's gonna be running with, or what that Pokemon might be running with against its opponent. I could just run screens, or if we're talking VGC. There's a lot you gotta consider. Just think about that. At that point, you could go Terra Dragon and then try to do more damage. So really, Arcanine can defeat a lot of Pokemon that can defeat it. I guess you could say that's like a glass cannon. Arcanine isn't really a glass cannon necessarily, but I guess you could say it's good at trading. It's a very reliable Pokemon. But one thing it can't do properly is set up fake outs and stuff. It's good, but then there's Incineroar, which is great. It has too much utility to really hold a candle to it. If your Pokemon can't cripple the opponent's damage, stop them from attacking with hindrances, set up status conditions, and pivot, then you're not running Instant, you're running something else. Ow! Oh no! How are they shooting me in the air? Hey sir, what's going on here? Oh man, I thought of the best idea for a new business. Just wait and see. If my Arcanine were to go against Dragonite in Black and White 2 with Outrage, I have a decent chance of taking it down. In Volatile 4-bit's good, but yeah. If you invest it to be like that, but you could also invest it to be a hyper offense. Like, with sheer speed, you should be able to win if I don't run, like, you know... In a 1v1, you could probably win if you, like, played your cards right. But you gotta remember, Arcanine, or not Arcanine, Dragonite is naturally, like, bulky. On top of multi-scale, if you're running it, you're not killing it in the first hit. Even with a crit, I don't think you can kill it with multi-scale on. You would technically be able to stop it with things like Intimidate, because most Arcanine run it 9 times out of 10. I don't even know if it has another ability. If it does, it doesn't matter. It has Flash Fire, but who cares? It's Flash Fire. So that does cripple its attack a little bit. But if we're considering that not being an option, then yeah, I don't know. I didn't even calculate how much damage Arcanite would be taking from the Dragonite. This was just if the Dragonite could live the outrage. I could go back to the calcs and see, but like, I don't know. Because I was thinking of running a really bulky Dragonite, and then running it under screens, and then giving it weakness policy. So if it got hit with a super effective move, it would get +2 attack, and then retaliate. Exactly. But what if I'm running Clear Amulet? Clear Amulet stops me from getting stat debuffs. Or if I didn't run multi-scale, I could run Inner Focus, which lets me be immune to flinches and makes me immune to Intimidate. Like, Dragonite has moves, like, or abilities built in to just kind of counter that, which is really cool. And if we're playing Scarlet and Violet, I could just go Terra Fairy. But that's what I like about Terra, is going back to, like, mechanics. I have a lot of options on my hands. Instead of just using a different Mega or different Pokemon, I can still use Dragonite in different ways. You can't do that with Megas. Like, I feel like certain Megas just play a huge role on the team. Like, I mean, there are some Pokemon that fit those bills. Like, I have a Mega Charizard X on the team. That's a physical attacker. There's other physical attackers. I mean, I have Lucario right here. And, like, I want to get a Metagross. Those are all Megas. Those are all physical attackers. They have certain roles, different types, and all that. Different abilities in the games, but... sometimes I don't really want to run all those Pokemon. I want to run something else. But then you can also... You said... Hisuian Arcanine has a certain rock move. Oh yeah, it's called Head Smash. It's like a base 120. It has bad accuracy, but for ignoring accuracy. Hisui Arcanine. I should play some VGC at some point. I can't wait for Champions. I'm gonna play a lot of competitive Pokemon when it drops. The only reason why I'm not doing it right now is because Reg I is legal in Scarlet and Violet, which means that there's mythicals, and apparently nobody's playing that format. I don't really want to play that format either. Yeah, it's called Head Smash. Oh, my bad. It's not 120, it's 150. A 150 base power physical rock type move. And that's not even considering stab if you're running the Hisuian one. I don't know if the Cantonian one can learn it. No, it's exclusive to Hisuian Arcanine. That's a stab move that Dragonite's weak to, and you are a base 90 speed. I think Dragonite's like 100? But nobody really runs max speed Dragonite unless you're doing something weird. Okay, bad news. Dragonite's 10 points faster than Arcanine. Ironically, the Hisuian one's 10 points faster than the Cantonian one, so it already one ups it there. Unless I was reading those stats wrong. No, I'm wrong. Hisuian Arcanite's slower, but it hits harder. It's 5 points slower. I was looking at Dragonite stats, which means Mega Dragonite's slightly faster. That's cool. Another reason why I'm going to be running it later. More W's in the bank for me. Anyways, we're gonna get a Fennekin soon, so let's go get that Fennekin. Spent all yesterday trying to find a twig that was just in a very obscure spot. But it's called Head Smash. There's a few Pokemon that have it, but it was exclusive or like signature to Arcanine. The Hisuian. Oh, hey, Gumi. Sure. Oh, it got out. What is this, tier 2? I'm backstabbing the boy, poor lad. Uh-oh, he's not gonna like that. Got him. Catching dragons very slowly but surely. Ooh, nice. I didn't even know this was up here. I've just been climbing and running and having a good old time. Talk about Pokemon. Like I know what the hell I'm talking about. Double Edge. Ooh, that's a good one. I think that has recoil though, but who cares? Hydreigon is low-key the worst pseudo-legendary from Gens 1 through 5. You could believe that. It's a really good Pokemon. Like, yeah, I know it's quad weak to Fairy, but like, it has coverage moves. It has Tailwind. But again, Mega is what, or Terra is what makes it good. You could be a Terra Poison, and then, or no, you could be a Terra Electric, and then have no immunities. You're basically Electros with better moves. Wait, does Charizard? Ooh, double-edged Charizard. That sounds funny. Does it get whatchamacallit plus moves? That'd be crazy. No. Double Edge is not that great. It makes you like laggy and you can't attack after a few seconds, but who knows? It might be good. I'm down to try it. Knowing dang well I'm probably gonna regret it, but who cares? Double Edge Mega Charizard. Let's go. I lose my Thunder Punch. Just barely the target paralyzed. You know what? I'll try it. For the lulz and the giggles. Let's see how it works. Okay. Wait, huh? What's the cooldown period on that? Haha, I can ignore the lag. Garchomp, Salamence, Dragonite, Metagross, Tyranitar, Hydreigon. I mean, a Gyarados, or not a Gyarados, a Garchomp just got like second or third place in Milwaukee Regional. It was a gimmicky one, but it still won a Regional. Or like got close to winning. Wait, is Double Edge nerfed? Something's wrong here. Hold on. Oh, strongest to weak is my bad. I didn't read it properly. Garchomp's at the top, yeah. I mean, comparing Hydreigon to the other ones, yeah, it is kind of weak. You are comparing gods to gods, basically, though. But if you put it up like a Hydreigon next to like a, I don't know, a Zoroark, you could clearly tell who's gonna win. Hold on, I think Double Edge might actually have been the good play. I think either these moves are bugged or like they're better than I thought they were. Because something ain't right. Wait, Charizard gets Earthquake? I didn't know that. Yes, but so is Hydreigon to an extent. It's a little bulkier, but way better than Zoroark's defenses. I like Zoroark as much as the next guy, but bro does not hold a candle to some other Pokemon. Bro's got, like, base evolution defenses. I do like the Hisui one a lot. Like, design-wise and, like, type-wise, it's just a better version of Zoroark. Ironically, it loses to Zoroark base form, but, like, that's its only weakness, ironically. Okay, so I'm looking at the move Double Edge. The user attacks with reckless all-out charge. The user will also take... Oh! I thought it was recoil. It's just... Or it is recoil. I thought it was, like, charge time. What do you mean it did, like, no damage? Mandibuzz versus Braviary. I have ran Braviary for, like, 2 seconds. It's not great, but I like it for the haha funnies. But literally, Mandibuzz is better. It's better for support. It's better for a lot of things. Okay, Double Edge does have recoil. I think it's based on HP or something. How you done? But honestly, I'm kind of digging Double Edge. Hold on. What's the recoil? Or like the time it takes for it to like recharge? 10 seconds? That's a little shorter than Dragon Rush. Bro, this Charizard's going crazy. I might not even need to make a Mega, because like I can run like something else on it. I'm really considering to go see if Leftovers is in the game, because it would be a really good item to have on like 90% of my Pokemon. But I kind of want to be surprised at the same time. Which means I gotta go do the stupid story and not punch rocks. But that's my favorite pastime. Always me. I have to play the video game. But before I play the video game, let me do some stuff to play the video game. Like going to Costartico Inc. and buying more Megastones. Samurott, Lucario, Arcanine, Flashfire, oof, Flygon. Wish I had a Haxorus instead. Ampharos and Zoroark. Ampharos is a very viable Pokemon. Maybe not competitive, but it's very usable in the single player. It's gotten me in a lot of my games. Like, I found a shiny one in Soul Silver, full odds, and it carried me for a good while. I was running one early on in this stream. It took me quite a bit. Nothing wrong with that. Flygon, one weak to ice. Doesn't have a Mega yet. Maybe never will. At this point. Because, if it did, I feel like everyone would have been screaming about it on Twitter. Because I've been spoiled on a few Megas. I like some surprise in my life. But, yeah, it's a shame if you can get a Mega. Welcome to, like, the 4th best store in the entire game. That might help you. It's got some use. Doesn't it set up Sandstream? I think it can set up Sand. If not, it works well with Tyranitar. Got its ups and downs. Remember when I came in here and bought like 10 Premier Balls and got one Premier Ball for free? I was stunned. Keep my question. Do you think Arcanine in Gen 5 is still good with Flash Fire? I mean, no, because of Gen 4, it has the physical special split. You'd be better off running Flare Blitz, right? Because physical and special have been split, so it wouldn't be getting that much damage off. It probably got weaker. And I believe Flash Fire is a special move. Then again, I don't know much about Gen 5. I'm a little oblivious to the older gens. Like, the newest gen for competitive for me was Gen 8. but that was Sword and Shield, and I played in the very end of the format where they had restricted, so I just kind of didn't care. Now, Gen 9, so Scarlet Violet, which I think is Gen 9. It's been a minute, but yeah, Gen 9, I'm more versed in that. So like the older gens, my expertise in like viability for Pokemon is a little skewed. I kind of want to just jump on the online and see what happens. Arcanine could either have Intimidate or Flash Fire. I think Intimidate's still better. Oh, you were talking about abilities. I thought you meant move. No, I still think Intimidate's better. Because, weirdly, there's been a lot of physical Pokemon in the history of Pokemon, and they've always been good. And having a Pokemon that can cripple the attack of other physical Pokemon universally just seems really good. And having a Pokemon that can do that, but then pivot out, lowering their attack in the process, etc., and then coming back out or switching to another Intimidate Mon is very nice. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's an option. It gives it different choices. Let's say in another format, or like another mechanic was implemented like Terra, where it gives it more versatility. So like, let's say you ran an Ice Arcanine, right? Terra Ice. And you had Flash Fire, right? If somebody hits you with Flamethrower, you're immune. So you're only weak to like Rock and Ground and Steel. A lot of weaknesses, but now you have an immunity to Fire. Bro, why your pants big? Thank goodness, I was gonna mention nobody's talked about my pants. It was gonna piss me off. They're some sort of holographic pants. And there's holograms in this region, and there's holographic pants. These are holographic pants, Dion. I'm glad somebody brought it up, because I was like, no one's gonna talk about my funny holographic pants. Nah, they're glowing holographic pants. They're real pants. You are wearing pants. I think they're real pants. I just run around butt ass. I think it's a holographic design. Charizard, are you spinning uncontrollably? Don't look at me like that. I saw that. He was doing something. Yo, what did you think of that? Oh, bollocks. So, Flat, we technically have a jump button. How do you feel? Oh, nah, it's just a holographic texture. In a sense, they kind of are holographic, but not really. Oh, more screws for the funny YouTuber lady. Why did her grandfather be like, ah, yes, I'm gonna put scaffolding all throughout the building, all throughout the city? Maybe in the DLC. Oh god, what did I do? My arm's stuck in the building. Alright, let's go feed that Fennekin. That Fennekin's been, like, exhausted. I'm glad time doesn't progress normally in Pokemon, because, if anything lasted in real time, either people would have forgotten you or have died, because, like, Jesus, man. I've been gone for hours, and that Fennekin needed a revitalizing twig for who knows how long. Oof. I didn't mean it. Where do I need to go? There. Move, Charizard. Big ass feet in the way. I thought you were in a building. Realizing Twig. No such idea that thing existed. That herbalist is a true gem. And so are you, finding one. Oh yeah, I forgot we talked to the herbalist. Let's give it to Finnegan at once. Flare Blitz ability. Flamethrower, outrage, and extreme speed. Not bad. There you go. How delightful. It is looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Finnegan has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Alright, as long as it doesn't grow 2 legs and walk on 2 legs. You take care of Finnegan, won't you? I have not played Black and White. I am oblivious. I forgot how you get Umbreon. I don't think it's with a Dust Stone. I think it just needs more friendship. Tyno's actually close to evolving. Yeah. It's just that it's invisible. What you mean you haven't played Black and White? The joke was that I didn't know that Fennekin was a furry. Come on, man. You gotta get with the program. I just bought a copy of Black 2 or White 2. A couple months back. What an ugly middle stage evolution. Will be ugly no longer. For I have crunchy crystals. I nearly gave it to Eevee. There are a lot of unique Pokemon. But then again, I had Soul Silver, so maybe you had better Pokemon. Dang. Wait, what do you mean it can learn Light Screen but not Reflect? What's with this, like, Reflect bias? Or Light Screen bias? I don't like that. Stop that. This is why Megamium is Poggers. It can learn both and still have recovery and still have a coverage move. Especially when it megas, then it's stab. I do like that it got a fairy typing, but it also sucks because now it's weak to steel and poison times 4. But like, who's running a poison Pokemon? Let's be real. We are slowly finishing this deck, man. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I like Drapion. Design-wise, shiny-wise. Bet it's not in this region. I think it was in Scarlet and Violet. But like, it's Drapion. If not, I remember definitely it being in Sword and Shield. Trying to figure out who I'm gonna bring next. Evolve. So many Pokemon I gotta evolve. I don't need an Electrike. Don't need an Estover. I guess I need a Swablu? I need a male snowbird. Or snow run. Your favorite canine Pokemon? I don't know if I have a favorite canine Pokemon. That's not true. I guess Arcanine. Weirdly, a lot of the games where I transfer all the Pokemon and then get rid of them, I'd be like, I need to drop one Pokemon off and leave it there for eternity. And it always ends up being Arcanine. Either Arcanine or Absol. Mostly Arcanine. Absol was only like in one game. Alright, we've finished all the side missions, I think, actually. Except the camera. God dang it. Okay, what level did I need Numble to be again? It was like 34 or 39 or something. Numal, Cerebi. Nice shiny, by the way. The back is even better. Level 33? Oh, it's actually close. Okay. Are you serious? Ah! Bingo! Oh my god! I think the candy's getting boosted. Oh, as this feeling? I didn't know that. I think the candies are getting boosted by those charms that I bought earlier. I bought a charm that boosts my experience gained. I think that might be playing a huge factor, which I like. Oh, I guess I do like Lucario. I forget it's canine. The Anthro made me forget. He's canine. Wow, they even made Camerupt look cool. They didn't have to have his hooves up like that, but they did, and I appreciate it quite a lot. So far, a lot of these songs have been absolute bangers, too. My good heavens. I've never played the Yellow Darkness series or the Pokemon XD or whatever. Shadow Pokemon. I always heard about it. I played Pokemon Go and they always introduced new Shadow Pokemon. Ow! That lamp flare was insane. Okay, let's finish the last mission and then get back to doing this story. The mission's literally Mega Evolve a Camera. Where'd the lady go? Ah. Almost lost my copy of Fire Emblem. I think you're the one that gave it to me, right? It was in my Wii, but I couldn't find the Wii. Because I started moving recently. Ooh, Coliseum's a popular one. I want to get the one for Wii. That one's pretty popular. How much of that bread do I have for it? Far too many. But I found the Wii, and I'm pretty certain, I haven't opened it yet, or turned it on, but I'm pretty sure my Fire Emblem copy is just in there. I've been wanting to stream so many other games. No, but I played the original game that came from the company. Original is a strong word. I played, what is it called? Craftopia? Have you ever heard of Craftopia? From the same company. Not as popular, though. I was a Power World fan before Power World even was birthed into the world. Don't even talk to me if you don't even know what Craftopia is, bro. Come on. Fake fan right here. Fake fan. Shaking my head, SMH. Every last one of you. Anyways, my stupid stuff. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's similar to Lucario from my understanding. Calling it soon, plat. Oh. I'm ahead. To be fair, the S and the A right there. Mega Camera sure is bringing me to fire. I need a great new color for contacts. This is for contacts? The battle for contact lenses? It usually is. Oh, my volcano. Now watch this, he dies in one hit because he just needs to. I was thinking Protect might be a good option. Ow. It's Super Fang? Anyways, let me see close combat. Oh, that looked good. Okay. Got people dragging boxes. Man, this Mega Camera really is doing his stuff. She brought every Pokemon to counter my Mega Camera. It died the minute it came out. She's like, show me this camera up so I can counter it. I don't like camera up, you see. Delicious smoothie. What a mega defeat. I've got to admit, that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Yeah. Oh, Camrupt. Looked like it was ready to explode. I love rock. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. Fired up a love dragon. My color contacts are evolving, I guess. That's what you'd call Mega Evolution. Camrupt hated it. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get more ideas. You could change your own contacts from the main menu whenever you want. I'm breaking the fourth wall for a few seconds, sorry. Alright, thank you for your services, Camrupt. Now get sealed away for eternity. I don't like Mega Camrupt, it's not that strong, but also it's got a good shiny, but that's about it. Alright, next Pokemon on the list. The metaphorical list, the mental list, is, I guess Vanillite. Sure. Give Eevee some moves so we can actually do something if it needed to fight. You can learn Double Edge, yeah. Ooh, Iron Tail, that's a move. Giga's coverage. Maybe even Protect on the side. It doesn't have any plus moves. Doesn't really matter, it's just here to level up for me. Okay, we've done... No, we haven't. She's back. I like them both, but I like Zacian's design, but Zamazenta is kind of more, like, usable now, especially because it got Body Press. With that, she can set up Iron Defense, which increases her defense, and then Body Press is a move that does more damage the more defense you have. And she didn't have that in Scarlet and Violet, or Sword and Shield, but she got it in Scarlet and Violet, and that's why Zamazenta won a regional. I mean, also because of Terra, because being able to switch your Terra on the fly to, like, Dragon is really nice. So we'll see what happens in the next game, because I feel like Terra has been a really good mechanic. Like, either to boost your damage, or to keep you alive longer, or just to be immune to attacks is a really nice feeling. And synergizing that with other Pokemon, or moves, and mechanics is really cool. You can't do that with Megas, it's just, you transform, change your type a little bit, or get a new ability. And a few stat boosts, that's about it. And one thing I also like about Terra is that it's like limited, or like, it's like kind of like standard. In Sword and Shield, it was like limited for like 3 turns. Terra's kind of like universal, so it's okay that it's on one Pokemon for a long period of time. Unless, you know, they're revived, then they don't get it back, but that's revived. It's not a very common move. That's not entirely true. Koraidon and Miraidon were box legendaries, and you literally ride them the entire game as mounts. You power them up as they go. I mean, they are the first, I guess, but not the only. I mean, they're called the Ride-Ons because you ride on them. There's no bicycle in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because you're legendary, you get it at the beginning of the game. That was the whole gimmick about Scarlet and Violet. Now, what are the color contacts for? Your eyes. So I'm really interested in seeing Pokemon with great big eyes. Sableye. I think I have Mega Sableye. She just wants to see Mega Sableye? I would like that she... That'd be funny if I got like crystal contacts. I would wear those so fast. Disgusting crystal eyes. Okay, so I need a Sableye. I have a Sableye. There's a Sableye. A little underleveled, but... Hey, this one's adamant. This one's more viable. I think I have Mega Sableye. I should. Thought I did. If I don't, then it's probably at the store. Torpedoite. I'm gonna go check and see if there's that Plus Article. Is Plus Article being taken over right now? No? Okay. Oh, and Lugia are ops. Groudon and Kyogre are the original Bloods and Crips. Oh, you meant friends with each other. I thought you meant friends with the player. Yeah, most of them are just gods doing their own thing. But yeah, Zacian and Zamazenta are just 2 dogs that, you know, work together. They're kind of like, they're literally heroes. They're designed to take care of the world. Are you serious? Sableye is the only stone I don't own. It's the only one. didn't buy out of all of the others. Oh, okay. Now I gotta go play the stupid story. Okay. Bayonet, I think, is a like a pure ghost or something. So my Charizard's gimmick is not gonna work here. I might need to bring another Pokemon. Or I could give it Shadow Claw for a time. Remember, I could just change moves on the fly. This needs to be the standard. Who on their right mind really liked that crafting system in Scarlet and Violet? I liked it, but if the alternative for crafting is just being able to learn the move on the fly like this, I will take this any day. It was a cool mechanic, but I'm glad it's gone. If you want to just give me discs and then I could just feed my Pokemon disc and not have to look at the one poop poof mechanic every 10 seconds, by all means. Let this be the norm. Please don't listen to the casual audience, even though they're the vocal majority. I can assure you, none of the casual audience even touches bottle caps. And I'm actually getting really giddy at the fact that I'm getting bottle caps in the next 2 levels. I don't even know who I'm supposed to give them to. Probably the dojo guy. But I'm really excited to get bottle caps. When I actually get a team set out. Can I check EVs here? No. Or IVs. There's no IV checker? I have to look that up later. Anyways, let's go finish up the story. We've been grinding for too long. And yapping. I don't need Sableye on the team. Not until we get the Mega. I think Charizard should be able to carry us this round. Mewtwo is the only box legendary and despises everyone. That is true, that is true. You sure that's not a Sugi? I'm pressing up the wrong button. I do miss Karada. Oh yeah, I forgot he likes Plat. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Well, it was the combined power of all the other Pokemon attacking Ash, and it turned him into stone. Where Bellsprout sounds like whatchamacallit, Psyduck's cry. I think they share the same cry. I know older gen Pokemon, especially Gen 1, a lot of Pokemon share the same cry. I think Victory Bell Seeking or like Victory Bell Mew share the same cry. There's like a bunch of Pokemon. Starmie, a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that share the same cry. It's really funny. Never trust a Gen 1er that says Gen 1's good, because it's not. Gen 1 is like probably one of the worst gens. Yeah, Scarlet Violet has bugs and glitches, but so does Gen 1. At the very least, Scarlet Violet could be patched. But Leech Seed Toxic or Leech Seed Poison is actually like a viable strat. Because it amplifies the poison, which means you amplify the leech seed. That's not intentional. The game had bad coding, but the casual audience is just like, haha, look! The player and Koraidon look like spiders because something in the game's bad. Anyone who says Gen 1 was the best is either nostalgic or they never played the game. Exactly. Rolling Cave. I'm bad with my regions and my locations. Then again, that's pretty accurate to real life too, so... I'm like Leon in Sword and Shield. I don't know where the hell I'm going. As of right now, I'm flabbergasted and a little lost, to be honest. What's your name's on the roof, if I remember correctly? Hello. Oh, there's an elevator there. Okay, cool. Yo, check out that halucha. That's cool. The halucha manhole cover. Ooh, crystals galore. Once I'm finished with this bayonet, I'll probably go back to double edge. What? Probably the best Pokemon to fight against it right now. Oh, he's right there. I thought he was upstairs on the building, but no. Well, let's get some crystals before I forget crafting. And let's test out my new double jump. I haven't really gotten to utilize this climbing thing yet. How the hell did I get up there? I don't think I can. Looks like it starts at the top and makes its way down. Or it starts here, really. Oh, but that screw looks so enticing, though. I'm backtracking to grab items so I can backtrack to grab the other items. It's an endless cycle. Warthog. Oh, it's in a wild one. I haven't seen a Beldum yet. I'd love to get a Metagross, but I want a shiny one, really. Do I dare hunt for the shiny for eternity? Probably not. More schools for me. What if I do? You see? I used to like the battle tower in Sword and Shield, or Sun and Moon. I actually beat it once. I think I had to fight Cynthia at the end. You get a different trainer every time. Also, the battle tower in whatchamacallit was good too, Scarlet and Violet. Good to farm on. What the hell? Just gonna have to do that. How do I get up there? Oh, from the other side, okay. I keep forgetting I have this like little jump glide. It's very nice. Hell out of the way. You ain't no schoolboy. Whew. I did it! I got all of the things and got up there. Alright. I've had my fun. Let's go kill Bayonet. Watch it be stronger than I anticipated, than it actually be an actual fight. Sigh. Should probably bring something that can help out. Well, no, I think this should be enough. I don't want to drop Lucario. It's going to be Charizard and Gamium's turn. If I have them doing all the work, then I can have some other Pokemon that get levels. Lucario, you've done enough. You could take a break, I think. Should he take a break? No. Safety reasons, we're going to bring Lucario. The big three has helped us quite a bit. I changed his item though. Do I have an item for a Lucario? The Quick Claw, of course. How can I forget? There you are, Bar. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find Bayonet where after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. Ah! It is indeed here, yes. Rough 'em up, boys. Well, I suppose we better give it our all. Pokemon the usual pre-battling healing. Yup. Didn't know that was a thing. I can do this as a member of Team Mozzarella. It's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Mega Bayonet. Oh! See, this is what Double Team should have been. Oh, Naveen's been leading me to the right one this whole time. Finish him. That was a pretty interesting one. I was wondering how they were going to spice that one up. Get out of here.
The evil tapeworm returns.
So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogueville. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon effectively. Are you reading this, player? Are you skipping dialogue? However, Zygarde's nipples also glow as well. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that the detective would be hunting me and my Zygarde if she knew his intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. Then he falls over. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags? I wonder. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Runs away! Halucha might be a problem for me. Not necessarily. I think Charizard should be enough to beat it. The problem is that it's a flying fighting type, so I can't bring Lucario. And I can't bring Meganium. Charizard's gonna have to do all the carrying. Now we can get rid of Shadow Claw. Oh, Fennekin can evolve. Nice. That one fight gave you enough experience. Oh yeah, the monkeys, yeah. I got all their evolutions just now. Got them out the way. Forgot they were stones. I keep thinking they're with whatchamacallit. Is there a cafe nearby? Berries are a mystery. Berries sure are mysterious. You'd never be able to tell by looking at them, but they have all kinds of effects. Would you like to try one? Oh, there goes Berry. That resists against fairy types. I know because it reminds me of Roselia for some reason. I don't know. My brain hardwired to remember the Roselia berry. I don't know why. It just did, okay. Oh yeah, I can finally do this one. I didn't have all the power-ups, but now I got this super fly move, so now I can super fly to get that spring. Alley-oop. Careful here, I don't want to alley-oop there, because I might actually freaking die. No, I'm curious. Yeah, I knew I could do that. I was gonna do it in one of the fights. For the races. But I didn't, because I was in a hurry. Whee! Hello. There's a couple more springs I haven't gotten my hands on yet. But I can now. Oh, it's a new cafe I haven't been to. Oh, there's so many cafes. Why do you have so many tea blends? This is how you max out friendship right here, baby. That's the spirit. For 490 bucks, your EV will then be happy. I accidentally took a Just Monica picture. Don't even try. Ah, there we go. Max friendship. I'm gonna wait until nighttime so I can get an Umbreon. I'm gonna get all the evolutions, but I just want to get Umbreon out the way. Well, now that we know this is max friendship, we can go to the next Eevee. If it has any kind of move that's like a fairy, then it immediately becomes a Sylveon. The only time that isn't the case is when it's nighttime, maybe, but I'm not sure. This is the fastest way to get friendship. That's what the game said. For $4 and a couple with it. Did I say mint? I got distracted. Mint came into play. And my brain went crazy. Minty Dojo. Absolutely splendid. I think that should be enough. There we go. I'll just evolve this one really quick. Ooh, no, maxing friendship would be as simple as giving your Pokemon tea and cookies. There's an Espeon there, and then we could evolve the other one into Umbreon later. And we need one more for Sylveon, and then we can just go to the normal ones. These are always the more annoying ones to do anyways. But you gotta do them. Oh yeah, we never got Pinsir. Halucha was on the roof, wasn't it? wasn't bad. I remembered how to get up here. I think Charizard's gonna carry us again. Actually, it's Halucha, so I probably want to give it Thunder Punch. No double edge for me, sigh. Next time, next time. Well, this is weird.
Oh, our intel for sure said there would be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere.
That'd be a problem if so.
Yeah, let me check with Vinny.
Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it couldn't have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into the wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but come here now and then to give it some food.
You mean you climbed all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha?
Yes.
Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh?
Yes, if you find it, please do let me know.
It's gonna die soon.
What?
You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one we're gonna roll Mega Evolve?
Seems likely.
Oh man, I don't want to think how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue.
It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. No words, she just opens her mouth and closes it. I gave her the most Joey's coded voice. She's not that bad of a character. She just came off as very annoying and pushy at one point. I just gave her a bad voice because she's stinky.
There's a lucha, just like Vinny said. We gotta help it. For everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there.
Blah blah blah. Punch the bird in the face.
Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I think we interrupted it at the time. Bro, I got the Sonic Hero colors on my side. There was no match for my Charizard. Finish it. That's a good one. Hallucinate.
Some of these people that are some of these Pokemon, not people, that are rogue mega evolving really are precious to people, huh? Hope Lucha gets to see that lady again
In the afterlife.
Anyways, let's keep calming it, Mario Man. Let me heal up Brian and everyone.
Brian, look out!
Oops, I poisoned them again. Team Mozzarella is... They gotta keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega evolving. RMEing. Remy, mozzarella, cheese. Anyways, there's no more remaining Pokemon. You can go home and whatever.
You did it! Any new side missions aside from that Sableye mission? No. Oh well. You did great, Mario, but I did it.
We did kind of leave a heavy lifting June, huh?
That's just natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, what is for dearly enough to just find roots calm down after Pokemon the RME?
What did you just say?
I'd rather we get an actual root to the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's for dinner, causing sure. Quasartico is following whatever needs they have.
If they were, you'd think that video would at least keep us in the loop.
The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Or they're hiding shit from us. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew would could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, my promotion match. Who am I fighting? I4. Oh snap, I'm fighting I4. Been a minute. I can finally get my hyper trading and stuff done. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master of fighting type users.
I believe their dojo.
Oh, I believe their dojo was near Ofani Plaza.
My voice. What a relief to know where they are and not to have to track them down like we did with Kaminari.
That was such a chore. That chore was a simple price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Mario, man, do you have a challenge ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like time to earn some more points in the DA Royale then. Rubs hands together.
Promotion match right after battling a bunch of pro Pokemon? That's a lot, be careful.
Reaching rank D. No, reaching D.
Hey, buddy, you got my vehicles.
I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. Where's Flo at? Fine. What's his name? Naveen. Joey coded it. What's this? The best part of the game? Right here? Oh, the Wi-Fi. I mean, we're waiting until daytime or whatever, so we might as well get our hands dirty. Daytime, nighttime. All the times, you know? Ooh, a new elevator's getting fixed. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very duty. What duty am I ever poopy? I wish I had some duty. Oh, sorry kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with this maintenance. I'm on maintenance, Duddy. Gee, am I ever thirsty? Hey, do you happen to have something to drink? Wow, that's a reference to the old games. Here, have a lemonade. The fresh water, my friend. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Glug glug. Glug glug. Well, glug glug. If you really want to use the hollow glug, I guess I can let you use glug glug glug. Ah, that was glug. Refreshing. Serious mint and a chillin' berry. Glug glug. Glug, 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 glug. Stop glugging, glug, glug. There he goes. He glugged away. Got a water poisoning. Live YouTube poop. We love to see it. We love to glug. A larvitar? That's a whole T-tar just sitting there in the... What? Bell. I'm about to get the drop on this man. Hello. What's this? Ooh. A good Pokemon and an even better move. I bet that's something Charizard could learn. Perhaps. Perchance. Perhaps. Perchance. Perchance. Happenstance. I'm good at this video game. Don't worry that I just kind of didn't know how to go to a menu. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's only been 10 hours of pure happiness. Oh yeah, you exist. I forgot you were on the team. Hello. Wait, this thing doesn't learn... Okay, I was about to say... We could certainly could learn Protect. Oh my god. Can't wait for that to evolve. Whenever it evolves. Did I finish a mission just now? What happened? My brain went off. Yeah, I started glugging. And everything went dark. When I drink that refreshing water. When I glug. It ain't grug, but it's something more. Something more refreshing. Screw you, by the way. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using the materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I have another idea for a perfume that is new. I would like to try fresh snow that the Vanillite produce with their breath. Ew. Vanillite are so white and so fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious as to what to find, sort of. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Number 15. Vanillite fragrant snow. Are you a Vanillite? Son of a bitch. He's been on the team for a hot minute. Why does he look like a Pixar character? I'll go ahead and pinch of snow then. Screams in agony. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do excel at air at a minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. So that makes sense. Regular show doesn't have its own scent. But I can feel it. Feels like Pokemon Snow might surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Start snorting the snow. Oh, that stuff is great. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a fluffy, sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feel through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. A leaf zone, 3 quiet minutes. Bro, I love making progress in the video game, but I also love doing whatever this is. I love glugging my refreshing water. Those people need help. From me. This put me on the opposite side of where I wanted to be. I don't want to go there now. I don't have enough points. I'm waiting for it to be nighttime. But while I do these missions, the time progresses. Once it hits nighttime, I can just zoom to the next area. But I want to get some missions done while I do it. Killing 2 birds with 1 Pokemon. Those are birds. Wait, I was making a joke. What? Hey, Fred, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. I heard that joke you said with rocks. That was pretty messed up. But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. It ain't a Pidgey, but alright. Though with the talent plate, not a Pidgeot or anything. Wow, could you imagine? I love horses so much. I joined, I don't know, Elmer's. Pidgeot, its evolution. It's used to move. You know, it's pretty amazing move. Want a taste of the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Pidgeot soaring high. Oh, am I gonna get the TM Fly? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high flying team. Alright, Charizard, do you still have Thunder Punch? Okay, cool. You're a dear. I punched them in the face. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest. Once you face them, shall we battle them? Alright, first up is Peachy. Fly high to the sky, my feathered friend. Just fly straight up. Doesn't come back. My Pokemon abandoned me. No, down. I'm trying to fly high. That move sure takes like a month to come out. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I mean, thunder should hit it. I'm not sure. Yeah. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumia's will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot. You'll see. Keep on dreaming, buddy. But hey, thanks for the TM fly. That actually might be an optimal move. I could stab off a bit on Charizard. And he's probably the only one who can actually use it. Base 90 power. I keep saying I want Double Edge, but every time I try having it on the team, another Pokemon shows up where I can't use it, so Fly seems to be the best alternative. There's no recoil or anything, but it does have, you know, that timer and a 12-second cooldown. Jesus. Double Edge sounds really good right about now, or like Thunder Punch. Alright, there's also a mission over there. I don't know where that is. So we're just gonna go to this wild area and then figure it out from there. Oh yeah, I also have a shiny for those who will come a little later on in the stream. Ironically, I took the taxi and then I saw it behind a bush and I panicked. His Scyther was popping. Yeah, righty. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfuroo salon with my Scyther someday. There is no Furfuroo shop here, what? Do you know how much about Furfuroo? It is really a fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. Believe me, I know. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn proper techniques for trimming Furfuroo. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking of trying my best way would be to copy somebody who already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute right over there. Alright, Charizard, I'm sorry to tell you this, buddy, old pal, my good friend, but you're gonna have to lose a couple of moves. The world just hates you, man. You can't even get your stab move, man. Bro just got Fly and immediately had to learn Slash again. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Cuts it in half. Okay, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfuroo trims for sure. I need a Scyther. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our saloon for business. Oh, out in the open? Okay. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. I mean, I don't need to, but thank you. There might be a mission. Charizard, would you like to learn flying again? Bro, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. She wanted you to learn Slash, and you were like the one guy I knew off the top of my head who knew Slash. Don't be mad at me. I mean, to be fair, it does have a plus move on it. That is a bonus. We need those plus moves. You know we need those plus moves, bro. Don't even act like you know or don't know. Alright, I think we gotta wait for nighttime to hit, and then we'll be ready. I think that's all the missions currently aside from Sableye. Only wait for it to be nighttime. Let us go to Prison Tower and break some rocks, because that means we can get Sableye. Man, I'm smart. I'm playing like I would play off stream, honestly. I'm doing the monotonous grind. For a good cause. You will see, you'll be like, wow, Mara did all this stuff for the sake of the stream. You could have just kept going and been like, this game sucks, and then just didn't get all the material. But look at it. Look at all these are heroes. He's our live YTP hero. These rocks sure keep me busy. They like never end. Good. Oh, it's about to go night time. It's almost nightfall. Let it go. I'm into these Pokemon evolve, man. Have all of these candies, please. Wow. I know none of these are for friendship, so... look at these stats. And I hit with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, Charizard. I rolled into a nearby wall. You could probably make it to the roof now, and I think about it. I haven't been this far here. Yeah, so this is all new to me. Had to make ease breathing into it. This is really nice. How can I play one with a Mega Evolved Pokemon? A Mega Evolved move. like the little stealth segments in this game. They actually did really nice. These effects. That. Super effective metal type. I don't like that freeze is still good in this game. Oh, that's 2 evolutions right there. Deep voice powered on. Here we go. That's amazing. The extra sand kick sounds. Cherry on top. Another death injury. 2 death injuries. Oh wait, actually we can make that 3 real quick. Hold on, it's nighttime. I almost forgot. That's 2 of the 3 evolutions finished for the friendship sensitive, time sensitive evolutions. I just need Sylveon. I have 2 Pikachus, don't I? Pretty sure I do. I got a spare Thunderstone lying around. I'm pretty certain I do. There it is right there. I think I might have already evolved the Pikachu, but I'm not sure. We're gonna do it again. That's a very vibrant orange. I don't think I ever got my hands on a Medicham. Might be a good idea to start farming Gibble. Get the Dragon line finished soon. I'm gonna do Ralt instead. It's a level, so it should be easy. And I just got Giga Impact. This will leave the user unable to move. That's what I thought the other move was. And we're getting Bottle Cap soon. Can you even learn Giga Impact? I doubt it. 150. I can't wait to see how that fares. Jesus. That recoil doesn't seem that bad. The recharge on it seems atrocious, but hey, it's a delete button. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, he's rank B. Nice. It's only halfway done with the day. I hope I get enough points. I think Giga Impact is just a nuclear weapon. Just one-shotting things now. You get a little bit of recoil, but it's a small price to pay. Looks like we got a Gallade. Rolf just stayed for like 2 events and witnessed murder. And now I think I use a Dawnstone to evolve. I remember it's that blue one. Yep. And there's your Gallade. That's yet another evolution down the line. We're just pumping these evolutions out and about. I forget Gallade has a Mega. I don't remember it being that great, but it did exist. So who is next on the roster of Pokemon to evolve? There's quite a few, actually. Some are Trade Evolutions, some are Dragon types. Yes, Crocodile. I don't quite remember how you evolve Crocodile, but... Either that or Barnacle. This Charizard's insane. I just jump over the Shadow Ball. You always have enough for a ticket. You just got to keep moving. Come on. The Fist of Justice. I just straight up dodged that power gem. A quad weak to it. Luckily she had 2 ghost types, so I couldn't use my normal move that blows Pokemon up. Goodbye to your kneecaps. Did I dodge the toxic? I think I did. And I got the ticket. Nice. I'm enjoying this game's combat. It's a little tricky to learn, but once you learn it, you learn it.